cigarette. Because why not?
They say exclamation mark LK.
So plenty of harvesting to be done. Plenty of everything to be done, and the new fog as well. Well,
I
that's
see
a
the
fog
fog
update.
is working.
Mm-hmm.
These manure heaps still aren't saying they're connected. It says connected to, but doesn't say they're connected to anything.
The one at the top definitely has manure going in it. I've seen that one, but this one,
Okay.
yeah. This
Well, I
one
meant the one at the
doesn't.
top now when they both said connect to, but in 22. No, that could have been a mod that said they were connected to.
Yeah, and
But
this
it doesn't
one's not
say
saying.
it just says connected to. Like in 22, it would come up and say connected to Coburn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one's not saying it's connected to anything.
Theoretically, could you put one between the two?
No. No,
One
the
wouldn't reach
radius isn't. No, they've only got a small radius.
All right.
Unfortunately. What do I want? May as well start harvesting, I guess. Hang on, before we start, we need a bigger trailer.
I already started playing this game.
What have we got on sale? We've got the go wheel on sale. Got a grass roller on sale. So the grass on one, regardless of what the growth stage is, as soon as it's harvestable, that's it. That's how much you'll get. And it's like, okay.
Yeah, no, I think, but because when they put out a thing yesterday saying they'd released mods, they said they were working on a fix.
Oh, so that is a bug, maybe.
Well, I don't know. They didn't say they were working on a fix on that. They just said they were working on an update. So there is another update coming. Like
you'll hold 18 to 24,000 liters. We got 2 of them on sale, and that one, they're both. Oh, this one's slightly more cheaper.
There's a lot of stuff. And how many fucking things is on sale?
I haven't done too much. What the fuck?
I actually got rid of all that off single player. Got rid of the contract one. I just have one that gives you more contracts.
Yeah.
I'd say, why don't you just go for truck?
Because of the head, that combine doesn't have that high of a reach over trailers, does it?
High enough, isn't it?
Because I mean, the new truck's on sale, the International, 23,000 basically.
Hello, boys.
Hello.
Maybe.
Oh, there's a mulcher for sale.
I mean, is there anything that's not on sale? Is the question.
Well,
good.
Should we get?
Good to see. Good to see people playing Farm Sim.
Yeah. Should we get the Batwing for the mulcher? I haven't used this yet.
Oh, that's a new one, is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a stock cutter. That's a cool thing.
So
you could always go for the.
You could
always go for the bigger harvester. There's a bigger harvester for sale. The Massey.
What is that? Trash can? Trash fan? Well, it's.
No, it's a. No, what is that?
It's.
Is that a GPS unit?
Trash fan. It says at the top.
Oh, okay.
Right,
what are you looking at?
Yeah, it blows this so it doesn't clog up. I get it. I think. I don't know.
What are you looking at?
I'd say that yes, because it looks like a mesh. The Bedner mulcher, bat mulcher thing.
All right. Yeah, because you see those a lot over here for cutting corn stalks after corn harvest. So
you say there was a combine for sale. Look, the Voltra S is for sale. Good for you.
I don't think there's anything that's not for sale.
Everything's on sale. Everything that you scroll down that list 8 times.
The Massey.
Hey, the tank's on sale.
The Skoda's on sale.
The Fendt MT.
Hey, crazy.
Massey's are just ugly, though. It's just ugly. They're ugly combines. They
Oh,
make
fucking
great
hell.
tractors, but not good combines.
Another Voltra S for sale. What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. There's just
And a fence.
Oh, the Brentner's for sale. That trailer, the Dolly, holds 22,000.
The Internationals for sale. The good balers are for sale.
is there a square baler for sale? Is the question.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
there is. There's a Fendt,
Yeah, there is. There's a Fendt and a Kuhn.
and I'm pretty sure there is more further up from where I am. That one, the same Fendt again.
76 grand.
Yeah, the one I was looking at was 80. You got the Gaville. Oh,
Is that
that's-
Krone?
No,
Is that
I need a square one.
was that Corona square baler? Was that the big bag? Oh, the class.
Yeah, the
No, that's
class.
round, wasn't it?
That's a good baler. That big class, a good baler. That
Yes,
quadrant.
69,000 for that one.
That's a good baler for that price.
Yeah, and then there's a wrapper as well. That's for sale. Oh, there
I
isn't.
don't want the wrapper. I just want the square baler. There's a mission there for 36 grand for baling.
Okay.
Well, you're gonna spend 70 for a baler, so
Well, it'll give it half back, like.
right. Well, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
There's two contracts there.
Glass combine.
Oh look, we could get the little baler, and then we have bale collectors there. for 48
Hang on.
grand.
Why is the tree saplings for sale? What the fuck?
Because pallets come up for sale as well.
Why?
What is that class normally? How much?
Everything in the shop. Oh, there's actually that 25-foot header for the harvester as well on sale.
How
57%
how much off is
For which?
57? So that's
Yeah.
600,000 euros. That combine.
Yeah.
Crap.
Which combine?
The class Lexion 80,000.
Oh yeah, but that's one
Selection.
of the expensive ones. Did you
Yeah,
buy
that's a
the?
good one.
Did you buy the?
I haven't yet.
If you buy the massive one, because that's decent. That's a big enough one.
Can we change your
And then there's
arrow?
a 25. So that's 164 grand. And then there's a 25-foot header to go with that one.
Which one? The Massey?
Go with the Massey, yeah.
The one that's at the top, yeah?
The Beta 730 or 7360.
The one I've just passed somewhere down this list.
It's up the top. It's about a third of the way up the
Yeah,
top.
yeah.
You,
Right.
you don't want to run the 60-foot Macdon on it?
No, smaller headers are better for testing.
Yeah.
So by you. Hang on.
Buy the, and then I'll buy the header, so will I.
Yeah.
That's dumb cheap. Well, that's just a. What was that Spanish one? In 15. That's what that is.
Are your number plates in blue? The letters and numbers?
I haven't. How do you mean are they in blue? I haven't looked at anything yet.
In the States, BP? Or are they in
Oh,
black?
okay.
No, they're all different colors.
Okay.
It depends on
Most-
the states.
Most of them are red. There's they're almost all some combination of red, white, and blue, except for a few states which are black.
Okay.
Some states have their whole license plate is black,
Mhm.
but
We
it's all
need a
some.
header trailer as well, do we?
Yeah, we need a trailer. Did you go with the international?
I didn't buy it. I didn't get anything. I really just brought the header.
Okay. Do you want the international buy-in or not?
We may as well go for a truck. I'm pick either the Crampy or the.
Are there no European trucks in the game?
Go for the
All
Crampy
I've seen is
one
American.
first. There is, yeah. There's Volvos.
I mean, that truck is cool. It is cool, and it makes a great noise. But
Yes, it's cheap. It's
Do you want long
It's cheap.
wheelbase or short?
for sure.
it's Riverview short. You want to be able to turn it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want. But you gotta buy it.
There we go.
That's
We'll give
funny.
you your colour. Nice
Combination.
black.
And then you're going to put a 53-foot trailer on the back of that? That's going to be fun to get around.
Good shit. Oh, put the crampy on it. It's,
Oh, all right.
I
that's
was
only-
I was running the Volvo electric with the double B or the B doubles or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
But I was running around here the other day.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm saying.
Fucking
Well, those turn good, though.
the grape harvester's on sale.
Yeah.
Oh, we have no grapes.
I know.
Wish I had sales on a mobile game.
We brought a sprayer.
Yeah, for killing the weeds.
Railed one.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see the other one further down. And you can repair that
Oh,
one,
grand.
fuck it off if you want. We'll get their 3-point because that's on sale as well.
Yeah, but that little Hardy is so small, though.
There's a
Yeah.
there's a big one.
That's grand. Go with that. We're only
Oh, look,
testing really rather than farming.
the forage harvester. No, it's not a stump grinder. That one's for cutting the trees, isn't it? The New Holland
Yeah.
130 FB.
That's the poplar one.
Is that the popular? Okay.
Yeah, that's the poplar one. Don't want to cut the poplars. But
Did you buy a trailer or no?
No. 200 horsepower, 65,000. Okay.
yeah, 200 horsepower. And the forage harvester you're hooking it up to makes 700 horsepower.
Right. So we can get rid of you. Let's take you
That
back
is-
then.
That is one low thing. Oh no. The wheels are actually running on the ground, so it must be right.
That thing is just not. I'm sorry.
But this harvester.
Yeah, it's just not. It's just. I mean, it looks good in general because the game looks good, but it just doesn't look good. You know what I mean?
Which one?
But who cares? Whatever. This little Massey. It's just not. I don't know. It's not my
It's
style.
an
But who
old-
cares?
yeah, but it's old, isn't it?
Yeah.
Old and small.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that's what all vehicles look like, square.
And very You know, I don't know. Get used to the technology, right?
I'm inside in the shop. Not the table. There's no collisions in it. And neither does
This
the
one
wall.
isn't. This one isn't going to do that crazy thing where the whole ass end lifts up 8 feet in the air, though.
No. Definitely. There's only two that do that, isn't there? The fence and the Massey.
Well, Agco, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah,
that's
this is
Massey,
the one
yeah.
that does fancy stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy fancy stuff.
Yeah.
Only when it's unfolded, though.
I remember having the one of the first like flexi headers at Geringhoff. So I forget who was modding them, but one guy did all the Geringhoff headers for 15, and it would like flex like 40 degrees either way. I was like, well, that's handy, especially on Oldridge, which is mostly flat.
Well, that harvester should show off its effect in some of the fields here, like so.
Oh, sure, yeah. This is a perfect harvester for these fields, yeah.
Right,
Well,
so you
some of
didn't-
them.
You didn't buy a trailer, did you, Roy, for the truck?
No.
Do we want to go crampy or we go load? That's load.
Load.
This is going to be interesting. Cement truck coming around the corner.
The Crampy's only 4.
Yeah, I'm just looking. So that's 59. That one only holds grains.
Ooh. Ooh. Don't worry about that cement truck. It's
No,
fine.
it was fine. You're going the way.
Even if the American and when we haven't used the Load King, we may as well use that.
48 feet.
Well, bye. Repaint, yes. Repair, yes. Sell,
Have you even used
yes.
it? Oh, obviously. Obviously you have.
Oh, you have all the fancy bits on it.
Repair, yeah. Well, it came with them, so it was like, yeah, just leave them on now.
Alright.
That quietened that down a bit. And sell that there. Okay. Oh, this is the one that there's all that weird shit then.
What is it? No, it's not. But it's got 3 different
No.
apartments on it. I think by the looks of it underneath.
It
Yeah.
does. No, it does. Does this not do the big flexy alien shit in the back? Yeah, it does. Look at how much distance there is between the wheels and the.
Yeah.
I know. But
Yeah, so it does 3 different. Okay, so is that one in the middle smaller? So I wonder.
I think it's the smaller of the big ones. It's a beta, right? Yeah.
Oh no, the harvester. Yeah, no, the harvester is the fancy harvester. Yeah. Right, what field you going to? And I'll drop this up there for you.
I love that fan. That filter is so cool.
11.
Where's 11? That's up by the farm, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that the one at the front of the farm, the long thin one?
Yep. Oh, other way.
What UPS van?
Don't worry, I met a cement truck. Oh fuck, that is a bit of a.
I met a UPS fan as I was bringing out on the wrong side of the road.
It's okay, we're not watching you at all.
UPS trucks, we never stop.
There's a car coming as well. Just
Right, yeah.
no. Oh, where are you going?
You said field 11.
Oh, I thought you was going all the way up.
Oh no, I was
You
trying to
came out
swing
that.
out.
Yeah.
What do you get your wheel rotation set to, Roy?
As sensitive as I can
degrees.
get it. Yeah, 3 degrees.
3 degrees.
180 because you can't go any lower than on the
Right.
G29.
Right. Jesus, 180. No wonder your wheels flashing around so fast. It's faster than it was on the phone. 180. I used to run mine at 1080 for Farm Sim. Farm Sim and ETS. I used to run it at 1080. Otherwise, I'd keep driving off the road.
Cappuccinos, don't we? Oh, okay. Oh, well.
Man, this looks good.
One bit of pressure, and there you go. A few scratches on the wheels begun.
Yeah, I watched the mower decide they're making a B move straight from the grass field across field whatever 58.
Yeah.
Why is that 58? The hell? Why is that field 58?
Is it 1358?
It's your map.
wait, so it's
It's obviously farmland 58.
Yeah.
Right.
Why?
Right.
oh my age.
Did you redo something? Well, 67 is the forestry just below it. 55 is there.
Where's 17? Because there's 16,
17.
18.
17 is the big forestry area to the left of the map,
So-
right of the map.
Okay. How did they change?
6.
They was all perfectly fine before. I'm not going to question it right now. Something to fix though.
Unless it just randomly assigns it every time. That would suck.
Yeah.
No, it shouldn't.
It shouldn't.
I
Right.
haven't taken any notice of the numbers previously, so it could have been like that for a while.
Somebody decides to put a tree there.
Right, I'll leave that there for you.
Thank you.
Got massive Ferguson area. Duke's fair. I'll take that one.
I'm so used to the mobile game. I was like, why didn't the trailer disappear when you hooked up to that header? But never mind. Doesn't do that in the real game, dummy. Oh, that is such a handy feature, though. I love it. I wish it did. I wish it did in the real game too.
That's all the fun part is putting the header down and fixing it. Getting it
Well,
in
you
the
don't have to
spot
do that.
without destroying the field and
Yeah.
It does that fancy stuff. It's keeping the combine level.
Yep. Oh yeah, it sure is.
Oh, and
Just twisting
we're going into the tree
the
line.
head up. That's what you want. You want the head. You want the head twisting up like that.
Could you imagine if this broke down in real life? How much it would cost?
You know, listen. You're paying you're paying $750,000 for the combine, right? You're probably paying another $100,000 for a service plan. So Massey can come out and fix it when it does break, because it will.
Yeah.
The more of this stuff you put on it, the more likely it's gonna break.
Yeah, but if it's anything like fucking a lot of people, like if you buy trucks and that, no, you don't buy the truck, you buy it with the service plan, and then basically anything that goes wrong with it, they fix it.
Right. You're not buying this, you're leasing this. The only people who buy these are contractors. Only people can afford them. Farmers can't afford these things.
Yeah, but like if you're buying it, you basically buy it. You don't buy it, you say to them, I'm going to lease it off you for 4 years.
Right.
And basically anything. Yeah, but basically anything goes wrong with it, you fix it because it couldn't break in 4 years.
Right.
It could be 4. It could be 4. It could be 4. It could be 4.
I mean, this thing has about $6,000 worth of filters in it. You know what I mean? So, just that alone, you know. I was watching a Millennial Farmer earlier, and he was changing all the filters in their combines. They have two combines, two newer John Deere combines. $8,000 worth of filters.
But yeah, it's daily running them, and the price is kind of expensive, but when you add everything else up like that, a service or whatnot, it's
worth it. Yeah. I can't. The effects are so good now. I mean, it is so good.
Yeah.
The only thing now they need to do.
what horsepower is that Boots Fair?
287.
The only thing they need now is the ability to let the stuff build up on the head house, right? Like, you know, when you see a real combine and it's got, 6 foot of crap on the head house because it all comes off the reels, that would be cool. That would be the next thing. I know some people have done it in the past, just put put an image on it, a texture on it, but it would be cool if it was a real thing. Of course, that would mean every stock has to be a real thing, and that would be a nightmare, but...
The mobile version had its update, didn't it?
Not yet, no. It's coming.
They announced it, but did they not? Is it not actually live? No.
No, Monday. I think Google said Monday, or whatever midnight German time is going to be over here, I guess, or Swiss time or whatever it is. So spinach and what was the other thing?
Well, Germany's like 1 hour ahead of us. So
Yeah,
it's
so
like
it'll
20 to 9 over in Germany right now.
Yeah. I'll be working anyway when it comes out. Doesn't matter. I don't care. No.
You have it on your lunch break.
Yeah. So spinach, and then the equipment to deal with spinach, and then of course some fixes. It runs pretty good, so I don't think they're gonna have to fix too much. But
I don't know, like.
and then
Woods like road.
When did that come out? Was it like towards the end of 23 or was it
No,
the
it
end
was-
of 22? Can't
it came out the same.
Did
It came out the same time as 22, didn't it? It came out the same. They came out the same like week, I think, didn't they?
Did it?
Oh, you wouldn't have
Yeah,
thought.
it's-
What? No, I would have assumed it would have come out in after. It usually comes out after the.
Yeah, like a year after.
It's been out for a while.
I
know
think
that.
22 came out in 21, so there was no way 23
Right.
came out in 21. So it used to be halfway. It used to be halfway through the cycle.
Maybe it
So,
came
like-
out in 22. I don't know. I wasn't
Like
paying any attention.
that's why you. Like that's why you had 15, 16, 17, 16 being the mobile version.
Right.
Then you had 18 was the mobile, 19 was the proper game, 20 then was the mobile, but obviously then they didn't have a 21.
Yeah, I was obviously paying any attention back then, so I
Yeah,
have
no,
no idea.
it used to be on the off year.
But at least they're bringing some of the stuff that they've brought into 23, 25 even, into the
Well,
23.
yeah, and the other thing too is that so Android's got a big update coming, right?
Yeah.
So, and there's going to be new features supported by Android that aren't supported yet, that I guess they were waiting for. This is what I get from like reading and stuff. So now there's not 100% certain that my phone is actually going to be eligible for this Android update. We're going to see. Motorola hasn't said anything yet.
I feel like my phone's in the last, well, probably about the last month or two. Every time I go near go near the car, it flashes up. Your phone is incompatible with the current Google Drive or Google whatever it is, Google Play.
Google Auto, yeah.
Please update your phone. Still works fine,
So I got Android 14.7, right, which was the last Android update. I got that one. But 15 is the new one, and Motorola hasn't announced that if they're gonna make that available down as far as my phone goes. My phone is like the second to the lowest phone that Motorola makes. So
I just recommend this is an update there. You update it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't be worrying about if there's I don't be worrying about if there's updates or not that I can't get. If it doesn't say you're getting it, then I don't get it. And I haven't got to the stage yet where it's like I have to delete everything to get an update on.
But I want to be able to play Farm Sim 23 with all the new stuff, so I need this update.
But do you actually need the update for it? Like,
I don't know. They were saying there was some talk that there were some features that it's a performance thing with Android, right? Something about RAM optimization or whatever, I guess. So now this phone has that built into it anyway. It'll boost the RAM.
If the update is only coming out now, the game is hardly up to it. Like.
Oh, I don't have any problem playing it. No, it runs fine. 60 frames a second, the whole bit, but at whatever resolution this is, 10 by 10. I know it's making me blind, that's for sure. And I got to use my phone on this forklift too. What a pain in the ass that's going to be.
Have to use your phone.
Yeah, it's how you sign into the forklift and everything. You clip it into a thing and it talks to.
They don't give you a phone. Like, has it got a charging cable?
Yeah, well, that's what I asked him, because he showed me. He's like, you clip it in, and he says, and you log into our app, and you put in the forklift number, and then it'll unlock and it'll let you use it. I'm like, okay. I'm like, can I charge my phone while I'm doing that? Yes. Okay.
We'll take the head with us.
So what you can do is you can have your you can listen to music or watch YouTube videos, or if you're playing the game probably a bit.
I probably won't be doing a whole lot of any of that.
Yeah, but if you can listen to music or something, it'd be nice.
Yeah. I'll have to get my ear pods charged up again. I haven't used them in a long time. I don't even know if they still work. My backpack's been so wet, and it's been raining here for 2 days because it was 60 degrees, and now it's getting cold. So of course it had to rain. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see if they still work. I can't wear the wired ones obviously when I'm running the forklift, but I could wear one. I could wear one like ear pod. I'm sure it'll be fine. Everybody else does it. So we'll see. We'll see how.
Just see what everyone else is doing when you're there.
Yeah. Oh, well, Saturday night. Can't wait.
Oh, it's this trailer, the one with all the compartments.
Well, it's got 3 compartments, but when you're filling it, it makes no odds. It just means one fills up, you move to the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This isn't the one that holds 18 different things.
No, that's a completely different one. That's an overload.
Yeah.
Like that has 3 compartments. You can actually, well, if the double Bs have been on sale, they have 4 compartments between the 2 trailers.
I'm actually surprised they put that convey all in the mobile game, because you don't need it. You know what I mean? Like, you can't overload seeds or solid fertilizer into anything. So
I found it handy I found it handy, and even when I was doing them the last day, if you're harvesting multiple fields, or like when I was moving crop out of the silo to sell it in the end, you're not going with like 1,500 in a container, and then the trailer, you can then go, right, I can fill everything else up with something else.
See, the way these are really designed to be used is that you would empty that into a grain cart, and then the grain cart would empty into the trailer. That's why that pipe just about fits over the top of it, but it does fit. So
is it struggling? Is it?
No.
No.
just fitted over. But don't forget the combine's level with the terrain,
Oh, yeah.
leveling itself out even.
Right.
Yeah,
The trailer
that's
should
only
try to
thing
do that
about-
too.
That's the only thing about that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, in a way, it actually helped because the combine is tilted away from the trailer, so it actually lifts the pipe up a little bit. I don't think it would fit if it was level. Unless the end of the pipe is uncollidable still, like it's always been. Remember, the end of the pipe has always been uncollidable, so...
Yeah, I think the bottom
I
piece is
wouldn't say that.
uncollidable.
No, I wouldn't say they're always non-collidable. But see, there should be a function on it to allow you to turn tilt off when you're trying to empty, like.
Activate.
No, there's not, because it automatically activates when you unfold, and obviously you can't fold when you're got stuff in it.
Yeah.
Right.
Can I get?
Or there should be like a, or there should be an option to just like lift the pipe up or something.
So yeah, that little down part from the pipe is actually non-collidable, at least to the character. Anyway.
Yeah. That's usually what it's always been that way, though. Like the pipe itself is collidable, but the little plastic or whatever that is.
I had a mod in 22 that had one of them, and you could change. It was an option you could change it. Except whatever they'd done it, when you changed it, it just disappeared visually. The collision was still there.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
And then the trailer I was using was... I don't think it was a Giants one. It was an old Giants one, but you remember when when the collisions used to be solid? The pillboxes used to be solid. So it was one of them, and it was above the height of the trailer.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
So yeah, you had this thing that you couldn't see. I was like, oh yeah, that's under fine. Bang. Oh, why isn't it
Bang.
going? F5 and a big thing hanging down off the pipe and a big
box
off of the trailer.
Yeah. I tell you what's definitely collidable is the belt coming off the rootster. That thing's a pain in the ass. It's so fussy. The trigger's so small for it, and trying to get underneath it just right with a trailer that'll hold enough sugar beets to make it worth it. Oh, that's my struggle right now. I'm harvesting sugar beets, and well, not right this second, but that's what I was doing earlier. Because I'm not spending $600,000 for the Ropa, so. Already that reel is worn out? Wow. Good for you, Giants.
Second hand.
Oh,
so
okay.
It's already got wear on it.
I got you.
No, we don't have the
header trailer you bought brand new though, didn't you?
The header trailer was new, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, we don't have drive control on here, so enhanced driving, because that would tell you the percentage of what they're at.
Yeah, we need to add that. Yeah. Is that mod up now?
I don't think so, possibly.
Okay. I did download it.
I have it on GitHub.
Yeah, that's where I downloaded it from. Because I think, didn't you give me the link for it?
Oh yeah, that's probably where, yeah, that, and I have that auto-load tip anywhere. The lumberjack mod, I have the one off GitHub on that as well. I've loaded them on GitHub.
Header trailer back on the side.
reckon for doing missions, if you're doing missions right with a square baler,
Mm-hmm.
you buy the cheap little one. Because if you're not picking up the bales, it makes no odds if you leave a load of them on the field.
Yeah.
And that's only 22 grand. And like you do a couple of missions and you have your money back.
Yeah.
And then put your money into a good roam baler, like, because that's what you want yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it makes sense.
This just keep coming up. Like some error on my phone. What's going on?
The only information I have for these like it's kind of these ones will be better.
Ugh. You're doing this by hand, right? You're not
Yep.
using
Yep.
steer system.
Yeah.
Yeah. Too hard for him to use.
I mean, you only paid for all that technology. Why use it? Who cares?
Well, I didn't pay for it, but it came with the harvester.
That monitor is just sad, though. I mean, considering how good everything else looks, the monitor just looks like crap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah, well,
especially when Jones said that they was going to make the monitors a bit more functional.
Yeah, I mean, it looks as good as useful as it is, like, useless.
Right, exactly. It looks right.
That
If,
bottom right corner should have been like a camera looking at the header, or camera looking behind.
Yeah,
you.
but they've yet to do the camera, because, I mean, in the grape harvesters, that they have lovely cameras looking at the crop, except it's not, it's just photo, like.
Yeah, that's
just
what
an
we got
image.
here.
Well, remember all the IC cameras, right? They used to be so laggy. Like if you put them in your,
Yeah,
like if you,
well, that's. But I mean, I can't see it being any worse than a mirror, like. So why not put it in as a mirror?
right, yeah,
Put it in as a mirror and have it so that it's one of your. So if you have mirrors off, it'll be black. If you have two mirrors, it'll be that. So you won't. So like, you only have. So like when you're in a tractor, it'll cut off. If you've got it set to two mirrors, it'll only show. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
So have it as a mirror, and take your hit the same as you would with a mirror.
It'd be nice to be able to select, like, because what you really want for that is a pipe.
Because when they're giving you a mirror view, that's not a mirror view. That is the camera looking at that's a point
Right.
that says, "Look at this."
And how
Right,
hard
exactly.
would it be?
Like that would be the same. I mean, that would be perfect, even more so than a mirror, because it's a fixed screen looking at from the front of your harvester down onto the crop.
Yeah.
How hard would it be to change that image in the top left corner from a PDA of whatever map that's meant to be to just using the in-game PDA for whatever map you're on? They just reads.
It wouldn't be. You just have to get into the. You just have to get into the wherever it calls that XML, whatever it calls that image from. You just have to get into the vehicle XML. I'm sure somebody will.
I suppose the thing with the map would be, like, you have a mini map, so you go, well, it wouldn't take any more of a hit, but you would because it's moving on screen.
Yeah.
As opposed to a mini map does move. Do you know what I mean? A mini map is, we'll say, burnt onto the screen.
Yeah.
It's in one spot. Yes, it moves as you move, but it's. Whereas that is the whole image. So each of those pixels would bounce up and down as you're bouncing up and down, which would be very intensive, I would assume, for
like
a mini map.
like that
Well,
field
constant.
update thing that we used to have, PDA update.
Well, that used to cause lag as well, even on the mini map. Yeah, but it's. But do you get what I'm saying? So each of those roads is a pixel every time you're bouncing up and down.
Yeah.
And then it would have to update it as you're going along.
Kind of like, I mean, that's probably be the. Although that I noticed that it's not the seat or the control console that moves; it's the actual combine. So I guess you could get away with the picture in the monitor without that being a problem.
Like, I'd be laughing at all the people that were like joined when they announced when they put out mods the other day, and they were saying they were working on an update, and everyone is, can we have 60 FPS on the consoles? It's nearly 2025, and then you look at like the CDP playing a console who's playing single player and waiting for 5 seconds for the textures to catch up to him,
Yeah.
and you're going, and I wonder why they're only getting 30 FPS and not 60. Because if you're getting 60, how long is it going to take to catch up to you?
Right.
You want to take again with the 80s?
This between entries maybe. We'll find out. Looks like it.
You missed some.
It's okay. We've got 4 more fields to go with wheat.
Sure, that's enough for me. Guess it was 3 swing. It did nothing.
Did they've announced their space engineers too?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
But it would be like an actual.
Yeah.
Space Engineers 2, now even more fucked up.
Like what Stu said. Not Stu, Laser said. Your brother will love this.
Yeah. Well, it's building wise is what I'm
Stu
like.
will
Even
have
if
more fun with it because you'll kill fucking his brother in it.
even if it had the same mechanisms, we'll say that are in the space engineers know, but their whole building thing, there's no big and small grid. It's on 25 centimeter cubes. So building wise, and like that's the one thing that always annoys me is that block that you want for that particular shape or whatever isn't there.
Yeah.
It's like having to build huge ships on small grids so you can use all the cool small grid blocks.
Well, not even that. Like, even when I'm building my bricks, I like to have some bit of fancy, corners or features in it, like. But there's always that, especially the armor blocks. Like, there's one bit of armor block which just doesn't suit, or you want a half a block, or
Right.
you want a half a block where you want it not. So like no, so they still have the 2.5 meter blocks, but basically that's broken into 100 blocks.
100 blocks.
So you can put in one big block, or you can put in 100 small blocks.
Small, yeah.
No update on as to when the map will be ready.
It would actually be more. It would actually be more than 100, wouldn't it? Because it would be 10
it's
by
4,
10
right?
by 10.
Yeah, it's squared, or cubed.
As
so,
opposed
yeah.
to just 10 by 10.
It'll be ready when it's ready. Maybe February, maybe. We'll see. But yeah, the blocks they form it when you put them complete a full block. It turns into a full block.
Yeah, but like it's obviously because if you have all little like just to render in that or to have that amount of blocks.
Yeah. It just means that now you don't sit there going, I need the big block for this, I need small block for that. You just do everything in small block, and then it'll automatically convert to a full block if it needs to.
The one thing that impressed me was the release video they had, or the video they put out was where they put in the door and then put the small blocks around the door to fill in the gap.
Yeah.
Like to me, that's exactly what I'm looking for, because I want the door. That door looks nice, but especially in big blocks, like. You can't put a half block, and you get a door that's a half a block, but you can't put a half a block in the half a block space.
No.
So that's the one thing to me. So like, because even if it was still as is, but you could put more than one block in the space. Like now, if you put a poster or an LCD on a wall, and your corridor is one wide, well, you can't put something on the other side.
Right. That's so annoying. I used to annoy the crap out of me.
So that's what I'm saying. So building wise, I mean, thinking like building wise, you could get your 2.5 blocks. So instead of now having to have a wall that's 2.5 meters wide, you can now build a 25 centimeter wall either side and have your corridor down the middle.
Yeah.
So instead of having
a 1 meter corridor.
Or you can do. There used to be a mod in Minecraft that done the thing. You could split a block half and half. It means you can have one room red and the other side of the wall green.
Great.
Without having to go 2 blocks wide, have a red block on one side and a green block on the other side.
or mess with the really fiddly paint mod.
But yeah,
Which is how I
right,
managed it. But
so like that's things like that for building wise is what I'm looking forward to.
because it never failed. Like when I wanted to build some really intricate like ship, right, and all the cool modded stuff was always on small blocks, the toilets, the the tables, the coffee makers, stuff
Yeah,
like that.
but
Right?
even think back to the day when you built your big ship. Stairs, catwalks,
Yeah.
and like even the catwalks was one that absolutely bugged me because you put a catwalk down and it's lovely and it's minimal, but the rest of the block is useless.
Useless. Yeah, you're taking up a whole block space for a half a block. Yeah, and you can't do anything behind the catwalk because you're in that space.
Yes, so like you couldn't put something at the end. Do you know what I mean? So depending on, and then you'd have to start putting catwalks kind of at the block below, so you could put something above, and it was just. Or like you think back to the ships where back in the original, all you could do was put a slope in for you
A slope. Yeah.
Up
No
and
stairs.
down.
Yeah.
Like even
Stairs
being able to replace a full sloped block with the stairs, even though the rest of the block is no good to you, but it looks way better.
Hey, Jed.
Stairs will be a lot easier to build now. That'll be good.
But you have to know you'll be able to build your stairs. I mean, you should be able to basically build nearly a spiral staircase up your ship if you want.
Basically, yeah.
I suppose it's doing a Minecraft thing of going around in squares like one at a time.
Is Space Engineers 2 going to be? That's a new game, right?
On the new, so it's on the V-Rage Engine 3, which is a new engine. No, they haven't.
Liquid.
They haven't said, but they had been from over the years. They have been showing off the V-Rage engine, which possibly could have water in it.
Well, what I'm asking is, it's a new game, another.
It's a brand new game. Their official release or the date, they're put out the short video. They've been putting out hints recently. Then they had that yesterday, and then their big announcement is on the 19th. But so possibly water. When the stuff deforms and breaks up, now it looks a lot better. Still doesn't look natural, we'll say, but for game wise,
it though? So
it
they've actually got better. Water in it. Stationaires.
Oh no, there's but like there is a water mod in Space Engineer. People have done water in it, like, but the actual and the thing with what they were showing off with the water, if they actually have that in the engine, you'll be able to basically build dams and like actually control the water.
What engine does Space Engineers run on? Unity, isn't it?
It's their own. It's V-Rage. It's their own engine.
It's their own, yeah.
Oh,
so like this is an upgrade on their own engine. It's V-Rage 3.
Have they always been on their own engine, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's the reason why they've done the other medieval engineers. Yeah.
Well, they had to learn how to build planets. Yeah.
There's been nothing. So they've shown nothing off for planets. Like all they've shown off is kind of in space. So like they haven't shown off planets, or they haven't shown off liquids if they're a thing, or.
Yeah. Where stationaries have shown off water flowing.
Yeah, I saw that. Well, you showed it on the stream one night. Yeah, cool. That looked good.
Yeah.
Flowing water is a pain in the ass for video games. It just is. It's one thing to just show it. It's one thing for it to just be a thing. It's another thing to be able to interact with it.
Yeah.
Well, because what they have showed off, no, it wasn't actually the V-Rage engine. It was something else. Possibly it was, but it wasn't in game. It was kind of just a visual thing, rather. But like when the water goes into, so you have a volume of water, and if you make a hole underneath, it fills up the hole. But there's a volume of water. End of. There isn't. It's not infinite water. It's a volume of water.
Yeah. Which is what you'd expect. Not like Fallout, where water's like infinite.
Well, Minecraft is the same. Do you know what I mean? It's but like if talk about Minecraft, if you start drilling out or taking, like if you use a mod and you start mining lava, the lag you can get if you go to the Nether, like when you start when you take a block is a block.
Yeah.
and then everything starts flowing. You have a big ocean, a big lava lake, and you get some lag in that when all the blocks start
Sure, yeah.
flowing instead of being. And I mean, I would assume that's why Minecraft, the water is infinite because,
Infinite.
Yeah.
well, the fact you can have your infinite supply, but also the lag if you're in an ocean and each block was,
Moving.
yeah.
And the calculations of where that block has to be versus the flow rate and the volume.
But like
And
you think, space engineers on a planet, and you have a valley, and you can, if you have a river down it, and you can dam it, and then blow the dam up and get a tidal wave going. That kind of stuff. Like that's the kind of stuff that they have to plan to be able to do in the game because somebody's going to do it.
You know who's going to do that? You know who's going to do it? Wasted Space is going to. If they put water in the game, he's going to create a whole new industry of water-based weapons. He's going to come up with. He'll come up with ways to make steam, and I mean, he'll do. If the water is fully functional, he'll figure it out. Oh.
It is, but that's like that makes it like because when you think of it, even in reality, like we've barely explored. We've probably nearly explored as much in space as we have in deep oceans.
Yeah. Right.
So you
Well,
could you could have a space engineer's game on a planet with water, and apart from distance-wise, it could be as interesting as going out in space and flying in nothing for hours.
Yeah, but with
because you have the opposite thing. Then you have pressure. If you have pressure, you then have to pressure instead of having your air. You have to have your air, but you also have to pressurize your tank. Or
with fluids, doesn't that also mean that potentially not uranium, but why am I going backwards? Well, yeah, uranium would be you'd have your factory your power production.
You could make a nuclear reactor.
Things like that, yeah.
Yeah, or even but even a simple thing like early game hydroelectric dam. Only needs to be small with a turbine in it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So instead of having instead of starting off by putting your windmill up, you basically find the river, put a couple of blocks, 3 blocks across it, with the dam as the middle one, or dam either side, and the turbine in the middle. Just build up behind it, and
build a sluice, and
then you're not worried about having to be up high or out of line of anything, and then I mean you currently turn ice into hydrogen and oxygen, so you turn water into hydrogen and oxygen. So you use the water.
That brings up crops, irrigation, right? You know what I mean? You can grow crops, right? And you know what I mean? Pretty soon space engineers stops being space engineers.
Well, yes, but
the amazing equipment that you could make though for harvesting crops.
It's engineering, and that's what when I build stuff because it's practical. It does what I want it to do. So yeah, if you introduce, I'm kind of like, well, do I really want farming? Well, not particularly, but you know something? If there was farming there, and it's as interesting to come up with something to harvest the crops as it is to come up with something to fly in space and mine ore.
Oh, I'd be all for it. Yeah, I think it'd be great.
That means
and
it's
the whole engineering. But why not have and maybe not food, but for now you have parachutes and you use silicone for doing parachutes.
Yeah.
Well, why not have to grow linen or something and actually make cloth for cloth?
Yeah.
You have water sailboats with sails made of linen, or
because there's wind on the planets, so.
Well, even if there wasn't, do you know what I mean? That's the kind of thing you'd say with water have wind power. But like,
It's
so,
wind, obviously.
but like, wind power would be a nice early stage. You basically just make a raft with a simple sail that's easy. Do you know what I mean? Instead of having
Yeah.
to go, and resort. So like, it suddenly makes it a lot more interesting. Make a big air balloon or something with a big helium
Oh yeah,
canvas thing, like, and then you get a big bang when it goes wrong.
Welcome to Farming
airship.
Simulator
That
25, where we don't talk about Farming Simulator 25.
actually, welcome to the Monkey Show, where we don't talk about the game or that anybody's
No.
actually playing. Right? We'll talk about everything else instead. Well, you're just testing anyway.
Oh yeah,
You're
but
just
Yeah.
right,
teasing,
I've seen
you're
right
just teasing people with this map.
in a few days, right, we might actually get a release date.
I will.
No, I said we might actually get a release date on the 19th, which is more than we're getting pure
Oh,
maps. So
yeah,
we'll
right.
talk about space engineers.
We're
True.
we're keeping you informed on the larger gaming community. The Monkey Show doesn't just play Farming Simulator.
Very true.
Oh, I put it.
I'm surprised. Actually, I'm surprised. Well, I guess they kind of had to if they went with if they completely revamped their engine. I guess Space Engineers makes sense.
Well, look, Space Engineers 1 is what, 10 years old? No more.
More. I've been playing it for more than 10 years. Yeah.
They have to. What's it? 2012 it came out, I think, was it?
Yeah, so 13
12
years.
years old. So look, they're probably running out of money, and
Probably.
you have to release a new game. Like DLCs are so much. Maybe this time round they won't go, well, DLCs won't help you. That they'll actually then be able to give you decent stuff from DLCs and sell DLCs because they have decent stuff in them, as opposed to, oh look, here's a fancy block that does exactly what that block does. Whether you're for or against DLCs is another thing, but that is something.
I think people would be against pay to win kind of DLCs.
Don't at this day and age. No, everything is pay to win. Like,
Well, yeah.
don't go on multiplayer servers. That there's people on there who have spent more money than you. I mean, I've never been on a server apart from with people I'm playing with. If you want to go on, I mean, like, that's like going World of War or World of whatever tanks.
I used to go on public servers, but then, of course, you get somebody who goes, yeah, the server's got to be reset, and you lose everything. It's like, no. I've just spent all that time building this, grinding to get everything I've got going, and you're going to just wipe the server.
Well, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, so, like, I wouldn't be against DLCs introducing stuff that actually makes a difference. Because as I said, you get them know, yes, there's nice blocks in it, but at the end of the day, the blocks don't give you any new function that isn't already in the game.
Yeah.
Whereas if they introduced a new, and you'd keep the game, and people would buy DLCs more if it introduced something. And at the end of the day,
Wait, what did you get?
if it's a 12-year-old game and the DLCs come out every 6 months or every year, well, you keep buying into it.
I think this field needs a bit of smoothing out, as the header keeps catching every so often the terrain. It's only when I'm going from the flat to the start of the incline, catches there.
Theoretically, a giant issue.
Is it? Okay.
Well, I mean, I was doing that on one of the Riverview Springfields the other day it was a small map league. But there was one field I had wicket had to land, like.
Yeah. Hey, Laser.
So, like, and other people have had issues with it, so I would say it's possibly more Giants thing. Possibly they may resolve or may not resolve.
I want to have a look at that game that Stu was streaming. Was it Sunday? No, the other day, yesterday. crime scene cleaner.
Oh, the one he's been putting up for... Yeah, I keep meaning to look at it because it was something I had on my list a while back.
I went on through my wish list earlier, and 2 games are no longer on there. It's got no image for them and no information. So they've been pulled, yeah. May as well end CB3.
Well, it's better that happens than they sit there for years. I have stuff that's probably sitting there for years with nothing.
Yeah.
Either way, and no updates or anything like. And you don't know is a game dead or not. Because like that one, Dead Stick, the flight one, that like they're flying in the wild and you pack stuff in your plane and you do bits and pieces. Like that had nothing for ages, and then somebody took it over, and
Click to switch.
well, they're
really
quiet again.
down.
But, you know, and it's something that's come back. Like, so some of them do come back, but a lot of them are just dead and you never hear anymore.
Yeah.
They just fill up on Steam. This kind, you can have that trailer now. So we reset the map again, Ryan, and then you go, fuck it, I've had enough of that trailer, I don't ever want it again because they're all the compartments.
I can't use it. The inside of, yeah, I know.
Hey, man.
Because you have the joy, you have the joys when you empty it, then that you have to empty it 3 times as well, no?
Oh fuck. Yeah.
But wait.
And you have to switch between each one as you go over.
Sounds like the massage chair that the daughter and I sat in earlier in town. It was more like a fucking torture device.
Worse. So is that worse? Because it's 500
£1 to get your back massaged. Yeah. Never again. You don't have access to this farmland. Why don't I have access to that farmland?
Oh, now I like the better one.
Ah, I found an issue.
The game's on the target.
You found an issue or I found an issue?
No, you said you didn't have access to the farmland.
Yeah, that was just after the field. So, I have to look into that.
Was there crap on it too cut?
No, the field was fine. It was just after the field.
Yeah, but that's just the boundary then. If it's off the field, then it's off the field. It's
Yeah.
in the next bit of thing, like.
Yeah, maybe. Or they keep like reminding them. Yeah, it's like. I didn't even hit off the thing. Should have like missed that.
Oh, way to not make that turn and make a weird straw row.
What if I cut the fish?
Yeah, so it's like I'll just do that one line, then go back and start a whole new line.
Yeah. I saw the coolest thing today in a video. It's not new, obviously, but I'd never seen it before. GPS steered implements. So obviously everybody knows that the tractor is steered with GPS, right? Well, so, and of course it was from that Dutch agri-photo, right? They were using one of the Lemken, the big 7-furrow Lemken plows, and GPS was actually moving. So the top link on the it's a FET, and the top link's hydraulic, obviously, and it's controlled by GPS, and it was actually turning the plow. Not much, but a little to keep it, I mean, dead straight, like arrow straight. It was amazing. And of course, what was the first comment on the video? Oh, we need that in Farming Simulator. Yeah.
It'll be like that time Homer became a truck driver. It'll be a little walk. turn the box on, off you go.
Because I'd seen the dome on the plow. Because they pretty much do the same company every time they make a video, and I'd seen the dome on the plow, but I didn't know what it was. And then they finally explained it, and they put a camera on the hydraulic link of the tractor, so you could see it moving. Oh, I was like, that's cool. Works with drills and anything you mount. Oh, it was neat. Just arrow straight. I mean, and those fields are dead straight and flat and level, and I mean, considering I guess they were all underwater 100 years ago, it probably explains it.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're all artificial fields, aren't they, with fucking canals and...
Yeah.
Mind you, Germany is much the same. Their fields is not Fahrenheit flew over anyway.
I watched a German video of them. They were mowing green rye, and I mean this field was dead flat and huge. Just went on and on and on and on and on.
They're the kind of things that need GPS that starts beeping when you get to the end with an electric shock to wake you up.
To wake you up, yeah, exactly. And that's what I was saying, because this stuff is tall, right? That he's cutting, and he's not exactly he's only probably going 8-9 miles an hour. And this field's probably 3 miles from one end to the other, and I'm like, I'd be sound asleep.
I mean, you do it in farm sim when you're on GPS, like.
Yeah.
And you just sit there watching it, and the next thing you're like.
Oh, I've fallen asleep. Yeah, I've fallen asleep in a combine a few times.
Or like you'd be, if there was even at 8 mile an hour, like if you didn't stop at the end, you'd have to have an auto stop at the end of it, or you do damage at that speed even.
Sure. Right through the hedge into a ditch or whatever, yeah. No.
And houses and cars and
yeah. Or windmill, or those big, because over there there's a giant wind turbine every X amount of meters. Oh.
The question is, if you drive into the canal, does it warn you before it sinks you?
Does it say Bipolar Prophet has driven his vehicle into the water?
Hey, do not drive in too deep, and then kicks you out.
Well, if you do drive into a canal, you just blame it on the GPS, because that's what you do, right?
Yeah.
Like all the idiots over there that were driving into the sea and blaming it on the GPS.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I did have that one day with the GPS, well, back years ago now, and there was a weir across the river with 2 little lanes either side, and GPS or Google Maps told me that's the way I should go. And you're like... Oh, there was another one near me where it was a flyover, like a bridge over a road, but there was actually no connection, but Google Maps had made a connection.
Made a connection, yeah. I remember the first time I ever used satellite navigation, we were trying to find this little farm, diner thing that everybody was talking about. And it was in upstate New York, and we were just driving around on these little back roads trying to find it. And of course, too proud to ask anybody, right? So I said, well, let's put it in this. Let's see how this works. This brought us down some farm track to the middle of a field and said you'd reach your destination.
Yeah, although in fact, I tell you, Google Maps these days is unbelievable.
Oh, it's really good, yeah.
Back in the day,
yeah, it's really good now.
No, it is very good.
I tell you, it blew my mind when I saw my house on Google Maps. I'm like, holy crap, that is my house. There's my bike sitting in the driveway. Oh, there's my sheep, I'm like, wow. Oh, being able to walk down my road on Google Maps, you know what I mean? Oh.
Oh, I'm telling you, Google Maps has prepared me for many a country road. And
they just happen to take the picture, or however they do it, of the day when my sheep weren't roaming down the road. Because I'm looking, I'm like, oh, they're neat. Because they come around every couple of years, I guess. I think it's more often now, and it's obviously more often.
More often, no, yeah. I can tell when time period, depending on what car or cars, bike, or state of the front garden, as to when the pictures were taken. Although
And they probably come.
it does actually tell you know the year it was done.
They probably come around your area a lot more often.
I've never
considering they're
noticed
just down the
them
road.
around, I've never noticed them. Well, they
Is it
They
every
have
5
to
years or
us.
so they have to do it?
Is it? I don't know how often
they
it is.
have to us because we're a cul-de-sac, but they get enough from just driving in around, so they kind of do one road out of 3. But yeah, if you actually go into Google Maps now, it tells you when it was last updated.
But
I
you
see
have
'em.
people with the backpacks and everything now. You're not just in a van.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I see them around here quite a bit, actually. I see the Google cars driving around here quite a bit. So, because this place is always changing. It's always changing. They're always building something or tearing something down or building something else or, so.
Yeah, although they do that because they built a new road near us a few years ago now, but the first time I went on it, it was half open, so they'd open one section, and Google was having none of it. Like, it was like...
This road doesn't exist.
I had me in the middle of nowhere going, like,
You are off the road. Please return to the road as soon as safe.
It was like driving in Euro Truck. If you ever have the sim map, where you can have it on like your on a laptop or not, like on a iPad.
Yeah.
And then they'd update the map, and you'd be driving along, like, and it would be like, yeah, you're not on the road.
All of a sudden, your arrow is way off the corner of the map somewhere. Yeah.
But it was like that, because Ireland being Ireland, when it builds a new road, it generally builds it near enough to the existing roads. So, like, you could see the roads, and it was trying to work out whether I was on the road or not.
What are you going to do with all this wheat? You're just going to sell it? You're just testing, right? So it doesn't matter. You're not going to...
Yeah, it's more testing to just make sure there's no issues on fields.
I was told Field 40, someone went to do a baling contract on there, and they got there and there was no windrow.
That has happened. I have seen that happen before. I thought that
Didn't it happen to David the last time? Actually, didn't it happen to you, David?
It has happened to me, and wasn't that on? That was on a base map, wasn't it?
Was that in a basement?
Was it?
It was. It was before here, I'm sure.
Spawn in. There's nothing.
It could have been on here, but I've seen it happen on. I've seen that happen on base game map. Well, at the start, no other, because there was issues with bales not spawning in for wrapping and straw not spawning in for baling.
Because Kevin had that problem. He got a wrapping contract and there was no bales to wrap.
Yeah, I know I had that here the last day, but then I found 2 in the hedge, which sorted it out.
Yeah. Yeah, because that builds
they
up
had
on
rolled
the hill.
into the hedge.
There, yeah. And because it wouldn't make any difference if we had the mod that added more flat surfaces to the bale.
No, it's the way that, but I mean, they were there, they were in the field, they were in the hedge. It's just hard to distinguish in the hedge, but because when they rolled into the hedge, they literally buried themselves in the foliage.
Yep.
No, trying to find a green bale in a green hedge.
I just F4'd, and I was like, oh, they're over there. Because I knew I was missing bales, and it was like, right. So I just F4 to get the wireframe up, and then it was like, oh, they're over there.
GPS, RFID tags on bales. That's the next thing.
That Field 42, I think.
Well, it's not up, but what you call it? There was a mod. What mod was that we used, Ryan? 22. One that you could cheat everything in. That had
easy dev, yeah.
That had a thing where you could turn the pallets and bales on, and it would show you where they were.
Yeah. Yeah, that was part of the show bales on field mod.
There was actually a mod for showing bales as well, I think.
Yeah.
That mod frankly got rid of a lot of like individual mods.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that can do that would like, and especially when it's in game. To me, that's a feature Giants should have. A lot, just have an on-off switch in game.
Yeah, I always said that too. Because if you've got a
Because,
lot of fields and you're doing a lot of bales, you may forget where you have bales. You know what I mean?
but not even that. But like they get lost in hedges, or you put a pallet down somewhere and you can't find it,
It would
or
make it easier for console players who don't have access to the console
yeah,
Yeah.
or F4
Yeah.
for the wire mesh mode.
I mean, even if it only just put them up for 30 seconds or something, if it's taking too much, thing, just hit it and have the stuff on for 3 minutes. That one was. Oh no, I'm thinking, yeah, but we have that mod, don't we, that allows you to pick up the extra. I was going to say that field didn't leave me any straw, but I remember we have the one that allows you to pick up the straw, doesn't it?
Yep. Yeah, we have the mod up contracts mod.
Yeah, because I changed that out for one that just allows you to take extra contracts rather than giving you that amount of contracts. And the extra bits that one does. Oh, issue.
You found an issue?
Yes, you have a person walking through the wall.
I do.
If you tab there to my tractor.
What person?
Do you see a person here? No.
No.
Okay, there's a
client
person.
side.
Okay, so basically there's a person walking up along this wall
Okay.
through the thing, and I
Through
get
the
a
wall.
shot. Yeah, I get a
I
shot.
just need to move the spline further over from the wall, or move the wall further close to the houses.
I'll give you a picture of that after, but yes, it's just along this road.
I'll move the road close to the house. Oh, the wall close to the houses.
Well,
That's a
that
narrow strip of.
second one of
Well,
them
that guy's-
those little
Oh, that's
vans.
you. I was like, there's some guy taking a shit in a driveway, but that's you, David. Never mind.
Oh, was I down? Was I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it on my brake pedal, and my brake pedal is in a small bit.
So that
So when I
person's
jump
walking
out.
fine. Walk through the lamppost, but
Vacuum cleaner, boys.
I don't see anyone now. Would you? Only that little van. I had one because I was on the wrong side of the road a minute ago.
you better go
And
before someone comes.
every time I reversed back a little bit to go around him, it would edge forward a little bit more and would give me no room. I know he's on the wrong side of the road trying to overtake everyone while I'm
Well,
blocked.
it's very realistic.
Well, yeah. Little van that thinks it's big.
I saw a little K-van last night parked in front of the movie theater over here. The little supercharger one. It's cool as hell. Right-hand drive the whole bit. It was awesome.
Yeah,
The camper one.
Yeah, well, those little vans. I've actually seen them. Like they actually, because they actually made them in the UK. Was it Vauxhall? They were actually UK. The UK made that kind of van, or made in the UK. Like it was based on the Daihatsu. I can't remember what the Daihatsu was. No, but they made one in the UK as well.
Yeah,
And I've seen a camper van version of them. They're massive, as in it's massive as in good, but look at they're tiny. Like.
It was that English one was that little. It was the one that I remember Richard Hammond had one in Top Gear. It's the one he flipped over. It was yes, something Roscoe, right?
Yeah,
whatever. Yeah.
It was actually it was based on the Daihatsu. Was it Bedford Rascal? I can't remember. They were based on the Daihatsu something or other, which would have been the K car.
Yeah.
But I remember, yeah, 'cause I remember somebody having one of them, like, if they were tiny.
I remember a friend of mine in high school had the Volkswagen, the Westphalia, the camper van thing, right, with the
Yeah.
top that came out. And like he was like the rock star. Everybody was
Like
so
the
jealous. Oh, I
rascal.
want that thing's so cool. I want one of those.
The rascals are half the size of that, like.
Oh yeah, I know.
Daihatsu High Jet. Hi, Mystic.
Was it the high jet?
Oh, that's what Mystic's saying.
Probably
Could've been,
was,
yeah.
yeah. But it was the Bedford Rascal. Was
I
the
think of
English name of it.
I think of the high jet as being, I thought that was a like a type of engine in the like a pickup or van, oh, what the called van, the high ace. High jet. I thought high jet was an engine type. Maybe not. It could have been the Daihatsu high jet. They're carried on anymore. I don't know if they're still around the Daihatsus.
Yeah. Daihatsu is still. Well, no.
You
I haven't
don't
seen a
see 'em.
Daihatsu in a long time.
I think they're still around. 'Cause I have seen newer Daihatsus and A cars. Like,
Didn't
they
they
used to
get bought by
Find
Hyundai?
the gear. Thank you.
I don't know, but I'm sure I've seen Daihatsu as in brand Daihatsu in some of the K cars.
I haven't seen a Daihatsu in a long time.
But like they used to be big over here. When I say big, they used to be here rather than big, I suppose.
Well, you're asking a lot of that thing to turn in that sharp of a.
Yeah.
That's why you didn't want the long wheelbase.
I didn't expect this trailer, but David mentioned Crampy, and then gives me
I
this
was
one.
going to go for the Crampy patch. You have to have fun every so often while it lasts.
Before you have to get serious.
You know what's crazy?
But you get around the map with that, then anyone that complains, you say, well, tough. Learn to drive.
Start filling, switch passenger seat, close cover. How do you change to the next one?
G.
N.
Is it G?
N.
Is it G?
No, N is cover.
It's
Yeah, N
It's
is cover.
G. It's
Control
G.
group.
Yeah, that's it. Control group.
Oh, it's a control group now because it used to be G, I think,
Not
didn't
control.
it? Or B
Well,
or
we got
something.
this control group. Yeah, tip front side. That's what it is. It's the tip U.
Can you join me?
It's the tip
Oh.
side.
Okay.
Oh, tip side. Yeah, tip side. That's
tip
it.
side
Yeah.
front, then it should be tip side probably middle and tip side rear or something.
Yeah. Tip
Because I
side
think it used to
middle.
be B back in the day, I believe, but I don't remember.
No, it's been U for. In 22, it was U for changing. That's like changing your tipper trailers to left, right, grain door, back door.
Yeah.
And that's been U for a while.
Doesn't this one show you
Well,
which compartment you're on?
You don't get this in.
No, that was the other one had the light at the back to tell you which compartment you're on. Open your F1 again. It tells you in your F1 menu what
Yeah,
compartment.
no,
you're on.
I was looking for a visual in game.
No.
If you're playing
That
without
was
the hood on and that, you know.
That was the conveyor one. You just have to.
Well, you would know if you were. So that's a game balance thing, right? Because if you were standing next to it, you would have to physically move. You'd have to push a different
actually, when
button
you
to open the next door. So
I don't know about that one, but on the B doubles, when you're opening it, yeah, there's a little handle appears and spins.
yeah. Because how these work is these are all run by air, right? So you push a button to lock the air into the trailer, and then you would walk from each individual door and hold the button to open the chute. Now again, I'm all for that. Give me study level trailers too. Shit, let me push buttons in a game. I'm happy.
And then pay 200 quid for the game.
Yeah, or 200 quid for the trailer. Oh, I got a price on that 777.
I was gonna say, like, yeah.
So that 777 with nothing, with no expansion, no cargo expansion, nothing, $135.
Yeah. See, and you want that level in farm sim?
I do. Because
You're going to
I would have
you're
paid
going,
it. I would have paid 130. I paid 90, I think, for the 777. I paid $100 for the 747. So I mean,
yeah, but that's for one vehicle.
I get it. I guess what I'm saying is, give me the because there's no, like, Microsoft never forced me to buy, or Boeing never forced me to buy anything for P3D. They didn't force, you know what I mean? I didn't have to. I could have just flown all the default stuff.
Well, then they should have third-party people like Flight Sim do, and have third-party.
I've been saying that. Yes.
Study level stuff.
I've been saying that for years. Give us third-party integration for weather, for terrain, for vehicles. You know what I mean? And then if you want it, go buy it. If you don't, then just play it the way it is. It's the future, I'm telling you. ETS the same way. Give me study level trucks. Give me, you know.
Hey, Mr. Sinister.
Hey, Sinister.
How's everybody?
Wet.
Sorry.
Cold. Well, actually, no, because I have a nice.
No, it's wet and cold here now. It wasn't cold. It was beautiful last 2 days, 68 degrees, and now it's like, no, winter's back. It's cold and windy. Well, it's not raining anymore, so that's good. Of course, I'll be sleeping in I'll be sleeping under my sponges tonight because my shit will be all soaking wet. But it's not raining, so bonus.
We went from very windy and wet and 10 degrees at night last weekend to being now dry, cold, and minus figures at night.
Yeah. It's going to be in the 30s tonight, which isn't horrible. It's going to be in the 20s.
Back to rain and in the double digits again at the weekend.
30 degrees outside right now.
Is it? It's like 50. Well, no, I think it's still 60. Yeah, it's 61 right now. But you wouldn't know it because the wind's blowing about 30 miles an hour. Oh. That's all right. New life starts Saturday. Oh, well, first step anyway. No.
This is Saturday you start? Wow.
Yeah, Saturday. I'm saying. Not fast enough for me.
Yeah.
A month to that, am I right?
I know.
I got a fucking thing the other day saying that it was with 5 weeks or 6 weeks.
Yeah. But we knew that once Farm Sim 25 dropped, time was just start flying again.
Yeah, I have to get my bus tickets now. Well,
How many weeks do you have to give in? What's the maximum you can go on booking your bus?
I think it was a month.
Okay. So in 2 weeks.
But there's never really an issue booking the bus. It's just that you do it online. You don't turn up and give the driver money, like.
Yeah. Just easier.
I mean, generally, I've known plenty of people who booked the bus, turned up early, and or changed their last minute saying, I'm running late, can I get a later bus? And it's like, yeah, no bother.
Yeah.
Yeah, does the bus ever fill up so much that you have to...
Yeah, but I don't think it's an issue of... It's just that they don't really deal with cash on the bus.
Oh, guys, we're getting that hand last
So I'll have my week of flying. So 3 different airports.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's 24 ping, but it says the ping is terrible. Where's he?
So I work Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. And then get paid the following Thursday. So that'll be good.
As in Thursday of the first week or 2 weeks after?
No,
you
Thursday. So like I said, I'll work Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, probably Wednesday.
Yeah,
And then
I won't get paid that Thursday. I won't get paid that Thursday.
Yeah,
It'll be the following Thursday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got to work a week, you know what I mean, before they can pay you. So, you know. Because I didn't ask. I don't know if they have that like by the day thing where you can get an app and you know you can get paid. But I didn't ask. You know what I mean?
What are you doing next?
I might ask. I might ask and see if I can do that. Just get $100, you know, real quick, just to tide me over. But if not, whatever, it's fine.
I don't know why we're like in the middle of the map.
Like it isn't going to significantly alter my situation, but at least it's going to make it so that I have money in my pocket.
Yeah.
And that's you know, amen.
Even if it's just getting a bottle of water or something.
Yeah, being able to eat when I want, you know, when I'm hungry, and you know, shit like that. Just simple shit. That's all. You know, good amen. Oh.
They're locked. We don't call like near celebrations. It's probably infinite tricky, but like,
Do we want to do TMR? Or do we just do silage for the animals?
Oh, excuse me.
We may as well shot into the thing and we may as well make TMR, like.
Okay.
Or just turn it into silage and turn that into manure and then digestate it all.
Yeah.
If we shot in there, make it into manure, make it in, or digestate it, we should make more money than the straw, I would assume.
Yeah. Should do.
And I need to talk about this for anyways.
Well, shit. The amazing Kreskin has shuffled loose the mortal coil.
Think right. Maybe right.
Who?
The amazing Kreskin.
I've never heard of him.
He was a guy who was a psychic and a debunker of psychics.
He
But,
was
yeah,
saying, but he passed away.
Yeah.
Actually.
He was 89 years old.
That was a good one, so.
Yeah, it's just duration. It is duration. He's still on it. He's talking to shit. You can never because you just.
I don't know what my phone's doing here. It's trying to do something.
Well, I had a software update today.
Yeah, it keeps saying NFC not supported by something, and I don't know what it's trying to do. That I don't understand. I know Discord had a update. Well, I don't know when the update was, but I got it today.
Yeah, I haven't been in Discord for Well, since my computer restarted.
Yeah, no
I went
kidding.
off. I know.
You have
I-
a restart again, did you?
No, it was when I was playing Farm Sim that day, and I
Yeah.
came off and I went off to deal with something. Came back and my computer had restarted, and I'm like, oh fuck it. And it was on the login screen. I'm like, oh, forget it.
Alright, was that after you'd updated the
No,
drivers?
that was before I'd done.
Oh, that was before. Alright.
Yeah. I haven't had that problem since. So whatever happened, obviously when the drivers was first installed, there was a corruption.
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah,
I've
I
installed the
have
new
reached-
NVIDIA drivers, because it's like, no, I've had nothing but hassle
I
with
do-
NVIDIA since.
I think I've been in a new drive. Well, I haven't had that. Well, mine hasn't crashed, but then I did manage to completely clear the drive, and it's now empty. Like so.
Oh, so you got everything off there. And I installed ETS2.
Well, I got what I could, and the stuff I couldn't get to. Then there's certain things I couldn't get to, and I just reformatted it, wiped the drive, and reformatted it. I see you get a lot of new bits for ETS, alright.
Yeah, because it was like, took the daughter, got her Apple fucking pen pencil for her iPad for Christmas, and had to get Logan a Christmas jumper because he's got a Christmas jumper day tomorrow.
I have to get Stu on that, because there's a new Iveco. Oh.
No, you're fine. Probably just don't get steam. Like strap out. I know, but just needs to run on me. What should you put up?
She wasn't too impressed with me because we went to Specsavers and I wasn't expecting like an appointment. I was like, yeah, I just want to book an appointment. Oh, we've got a slot free right now. It's like, oh, perfect, we'll take it. So she was like, no, do we have to? It's like, yeah, you'll be fine.
Who was getting their eyes done?
The daughter.
Alright, not you getting the retested for glasses you never wear.
I'm wearing them now.
Yeah.
And
Are you?
yeah.
Good on you.
And she goes, they go, oh, you got 20/20 vision. I'm like, fuck you. I want that 20/20 vision back.
Oh, I'd love to. Oh, actually, I never had it.
And
So,
go on.
go ahead. No, I was just getting, well, it's going to be a story, so go ahead. Do your thing.
So, yeah, because she's 16 next year, they went, no, it'll be every 2 years from now on, so it'll be just before she turns 18 is when she'll be due again. Right. Go on then, BP.
Well, so obviously as a kid, I didn't go to the eye doctor as a kid, right? So I didn't know what my vision was until I joined the Army, because it's important, right?
Yeah.
So it turns out that I had 2200 vision, which is pretty good, right? Well,
wait, you guys get the gen?
I don't know what my vision is now, but I don't know what the lowest number is, but it's got to be close to that because I can't see shit anymore. I used to be able to see so good from so far away and close up. Now I can't see anything either direction.
Yeah.
That's just old age.
Yeah, it sure is. And staring at this little screen all day, you know what I mean? Oh, well, not all day, but you know. Oh. And I'm gonna have to do it again at work too. It's gonna suck. I gotta look at this screen at work to find out what pallets need to go where and what truck I'm supposed to be on. And
But like, my eyesight was going very bad. I couldn't, like, I even driving, I wouldn't drive in if it was overcast. If it was raining, I wouldn't drive at night.
yeah.
And then I got my eyes tested last year, I think, or earlier this year. I got varifocals. All of a sudden, I can drive again and see.
I tell you what, with my eyes the way they are now, I'd be a little afraid to ride a bike. Because, you know what I mean? When I was riding, my eyes were, I mean, I thought they were all right, you know what I mean? But now I'd be a little nervous because I wouldn't be able to see far enough up the road, you know what I mean, to make me comfortable. Oh, I definitely have to get glasses before I get another motorcycle. Because that's what I should be worried about. Yeah, get a motorcycle, BP. That's a good idea.
I'm just if I have to go for an eye test from my license. So I currently don't need glasses on my license.
Oh, yeah.
More so because yeah, even though I always wore glasses, I passed the driving the eye test
without them.
without them.
Yeah.
But if I ever need to do anything with it, like, yeah, I'm going to
What?
have to get I'm going to have to get it on the license because on the bike it's dead handy. Like when it's raining, I can take the glasses off. I can't see, but
Right.
I can drive without the glasses.
Yeah.
So having a thing on your license that says, yeah, you actually need corrective lenses.
You
and
have to wear.
that.
Yeah. 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 That's a bitch.
It changes like stuff to me.
That's why a lot of guys like a lot of my guys would get like the goggles with the prescription lenses in them because they needed the glasses. You know what I mean? And the last thing you want to do is get pinched for not having your glasses on it. You know, because you're gonna arrest me for something. Arrest me for something good. Don't you know what I mean? Not for something stupid like this.
This has been 20
I looked at a set of those. I looked at a set of the change, the ones that the goggles that would change, like when it got bright out, right? They would go from yellow or clear to dark. They were like $300. I was like, yeah, no.
I had a pair of them before, so I had money from when I got my money through from the bike crash. I had invested in a pair of them, going, oh yeah, these were brilliant. So I had them for however long. Never again. It took me about 5 years after wearing them to actually being able to go back to normal, because you go out in the sun and it wouldn't even have to be bright and your eyes would kill you.
Oh, sure, yeah, I bet.
You're just so used to. So if I was getting again, I would get prescription sunglasses, but not the ones that change. Because they just my eyes got very weak over.
I used to just always wear sunglasses. No, I used to wear a pair of Oakleys because they wrapped around. They had the side bits, so nothing would fly. Like I wouldn't get a bee in the side of my head or anything. You know, especially if I was riding somewhere that didn't have a helmet law, like in Connecticut or whatever, New Hampshire.
Yeah, so the opposite. We have a helmet law, and I generally drive with a full face helmet. It was only on the wing that I would drive with. I'd drive with a piss pot. Well, not is it jet helmet? They're called the ones with the that have they're like a piss pot helmet but with a visor.
Oh, okay, yeah, all right. Not a full brain box. Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Whereas if I'm just out on a normal bike, I will wear the full. No, I wear a flip face, so the whole front lifts up. But when I'm out on the road, when I'm out on the road, But see, then again, I got to the stage. If somebody says to me, "How do you know what speed you're going?" Well, if my eyes start watering and I'm in a town, I'm going too fast. Because about 35, 40, my eyes would water.
Yeah.
So it was like, yeah, we're out in an open road. As soon as you're out in an open road, then full face down and off you go.
Only time I ever wore full face was when if we were doing, like when we went to Arizona or we went to Sturgis and we were going to do a lot of highway driving. Because a brain bag in those conditions isn't fun. I mean, I try to wear the least amount of helmet I can get away with, but when we're out on the highway, like I used to catch all kinds of shit. Because like we'd be rolling up to, we'd be forming up to leave, and everybody's like, "Oh, look at motorcycle racer over here." I'm like, dude, we're gonna be doing 100 miles an hour on the highway. I don't want something flying in my eye.
Yeah, I remember one day I hit a bug and I couldn't see out of the visor.
Yeah, well, that's the thing.
If I hadn't had a visor, or I mean, if I'd had the jet, well, see, because on the wing it was grand because I had a big screen on it anyway.
Sure, right.
But like on the other bikes, no. Like, could you get hit that in the face with nothing on? Yeah, it was bad enough to throw your head back anyway.
My biggest fear was at those speeds, highway speeds like that even with sunglasses, if I hit a bug big enough, it would just shatter the sunglasses, and I'd end up with all that plastic in my eyes anyway, and the bug. So, yeah. and if that happens, I'm going down at 100 miles an hour, and I'm probably not coming back. So, yeah, I'll full face.
If you're going down to that speed anyway, you're going to be.
Yeah,
You're going to be in a bit of trouble.
Yeah, especially with a 800-pound bike landing on top of you. I mean, there was no. I mean, you knew that. You know what I mean. You just accepted that as the way it was.
If you come down at that speed, it probably isn't going to land on top of you.
Well, probably not. No.
And it'll only hurt when you actually stop against something.
Right. That's what one of my friends said. He came off at like 70 miles an hour on a highway one time. He's like, it didn't hurt until I stopped.
Well, yeah, no, it's not the fall
It's
and
not the
like
speed
you
that
hit.
kills you or hurts you. It's the sudden stop at the end.
Yeah,
It's not the
like
sliding. It's the
If you hit the road, you'll just slide down the road.
Yeah.
Right.
And if you have a mile of road to slide down, then you'll slide down it. You'll end up with loads of grazes and road rash. Yeah, but you'll walk away from it.
Well, what messed him up was, so he was on the road all by himself. Came off at like 70, around there, and then, so as he was coming off, the bike took a hard right turn, and kicked him off, and he slid, and he was, so he was doing 70 miles an hour, and smashed into a curb, like shattered his legs and his hip, and never rode again.
It's the curb, like, not the road.
Yeah. Why am I buffering, Roy? Why can't I watch this? What's going on?
I don't know. Not buffering my end.
No, it's not you. It's me.
Armour stealing everybody's internet. Always blame Armour.
There it is. No, it's just YouTube being stupid. It's 4 o'clock. I'll probably be moving soon anyway.
Yeah, I'll be going another hour. May as well go and empty.
Now, what are you doing? You're bailing, right?
I'm just picking up with the Fauge wagon.
Then why does it show a baler in the... It shows a baler in the monitor. It just annoys me.
Because the monitor is the monitor.
Yeah, I know.
I don't take any notice of the monitors. Because I just take they always have been useless. And
I wouldn't either if I was driving a tractor, but when I'm looking at it, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, no, I mean, they have always been useless, yes. I mean, occasionally you get a modder who would do something useful with them, put the load, like the class thing, they would put the load in your trailer on it or whatever.
But I wouldn't be worried about mods like that. So.
Okay, full on straw in there.
Tractor does the same thing as an in-game tractor, so.
Don't start filling the cow barns with straw then.
Yeah, I got a lot less interested in equipment mods after a while too. I couldn't really be bothered. The in-game stuff is fine. Just give me scripts to make the game more interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because, I mean, all those fancy tractors like that have all the stuff, they're good for 5 minutes.
Yeah, but then they're just annoying.
And then they just lag your system out or cause issues with other things and...
Oh, okay, this one isn't producing manure. Where are you going?
Because you didn't have any straw in there.
No, the cows have straw.
Well, he's not producing any manure.
Is that the bottom? That's the top one, yeah?
Yeah.
So neither of them are producing, are they?
This one definitely isn't.
No, we have no manure.
Was there straw in there already?
There should have been. I mean, I didn't put much in.
Well, we'll just give it till, we need to go into September, really, to see.
Yeah, because
56,000 litres in there, I didn't give them that much.
The switch?
All right.
56,000 litres of straw in there.
Yeah, but that's enough. But I'm just saying, give it a month. Sometimes it can be slow to stare. So, when you go into September, check it. They should have definitely produced something by September.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it's only 10:30 in game, so the game starts at what, 8 o'clock? So they've only been, like, you obviously had to give them the stuff and whatnot, so they're only a couple of hours.
And they'll always make more slurry than manure anyway.
Yeah, so that's the thing, just like you fast forward it to the next month.
Yeah.
I don't think we've actually got on to the next month because we keep updating the map.
Mm-hmm.
So before you update the map the next time, if we haven't got there, it's fast forward to September.
Yeah.
And that'll for once, after we'll tell you then whether or not you need to check them.
Oh, what a beautiful dog! Holy shit! I tell you what, if I ever got a dog, I'd get a German Shepherd.
Oh, I like German
that is-
Shepherds.
That is a beautiful
I
dog.
have no interest in getting a dog again.
Which is
Well, I probably
ironic.
wouldn't either.
Which is ironic because when I was like 2, I was feeding the next door neighbour's dog, which was a German Shepherd, and it was a chain link fence, which would be waist out for an adult, and the dog jumps over the fence and started eating in my face.
Oh shit!
And but I love German Shepherds.
It's funny, when I got badge, I had a chance to get a German Shepherd, but I didn't want, like, he was a dog, like a dog, you know what I mean? Like, I wanted a dog, not a dog, if you know what I mean. Like, badge was just dumb, and I was there the day he was born, and I didn't even mean to get him either, but the girl who's because he was part pit bull, part Rottweiler, and part black lab. Mom was a total whore, right? Just out banging every dog in the neighborhood. So, and she was a friend of mine, and she's like, "Hey, do you want a puppy?" And I'm like, "Okay." She goes, "Well, they're going to be born in a couple hours. You want to come over to the house?" So I watched him be born. I'm like, "I'll take that one." That's how I got a dog. And he turned out to be the dumbest, just best dog you could ever have. And I'm glad I didn't get the German Shepherd because, I didn't want a dog.
Well, ours was
I just
half German Shepherd.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just, after 15 years, gone nearly 16 years, I don't want another commitment.
Yeah, I don't think I do either.
My kids
I mean,
are nearly 18, so do you know what I mean? I'm at that stage now where everything is grown up, and I don't want to commit to that again.
Right. And if you want to leave for a week, you just leave for a week. You don't have to worry about a dog. And
Well, that's it. Like, mortgage is nearly paid off, so it's kind of that stage where, if we decide we want to go away for the weekend, we can just go away.
yeah.
So I don't want that commitment. Like, so there won't be another.
Who's in the combine?
We do have.
Oh,
Like,
right.
we do have a dog in the house. So it's not that there's no dog in the house. Like, so it's the daughter's dog.
I remember Shannon used to say that. Oh, we should get a dog for Ayla. I'm like, who's gonna? I said, I said, that's a great idea. And who's gonna end up falling in love with the thing when it gets sick and dies? Who's gonna be heartbroken for 10 years? Me, because you don't give a shit. I remember I called her when Badge died. I was like, Badge died. She's like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm like, you don't care. I'm like, I'm still broken up over it. You know what I mean?
That's empty. Right?
Yeah.
I don't want to go through that again.
I'll leave that there for you.
But that would be the main thing. Like, I just have no interest in just having, because, like, I mean,
It's just every so often.
a dog could be few years, it could be multiple years, but it's just
Yeah.
I've been through it. I've had 16 years of it, so, and the youngest kid is 16 as well, so it's like,
What do you think of the trees to your left, David? Do they look better
to my left.
with the foliage and everything underneath?
Yeah, is it just the ones down the bottom, or have you done up in the forest as well?
No, I haven't done up. I just took 2 species of trees for the forest, but it's like all them are coming out. It was just to see get an idea of what it would look like.
Yeah,
So I don't use the old evergreen up there because they just don't go with the trees there down here.
Oh, good, mate.
That's a
No, they
big
look
German Shepherd.
good.
Holy shit.
But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 species of trees in them forest tree lines.
I bet that dog weighs more than the girl walking him. That's why you that's why you have a dog like that.
Oh, that's what I didn't pick up. Okay. I turned it off.
We got to turn it on, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what's annoying about these things in the mobile game? I've used them once. I'm not a big fan of these things anyway, but I used it once. Like in this, when it fills up, it turns off, right? In a mobile game, nope. It doesn't even tell you it's full. It just keeps running. You're just going around the field. All of a sudden, you're like, this thing's got to be full. You come out of the cab view, and you look. Oh, yeah.
You know when you
Does
do
it lose all the
harvesting?
stuff it does?
Yes.
You know when you're doing harvesting, do you have to turn the head on and lower it manually, or
No, you just push them.
yeah,
There's a little
25, 99,
check marks.
25, you have to turn it on, and then you have to lower it manually. It doesn't lower when you turn it on anymore.
Well, that's good though. I don't mind that. I think I used to have a mod that used to do that anyway. That separated those two functions. Because there's times when you want to maybe lower it without. I know it sounds dumb, but you know what I mean. Like you just want to look at it or whatever. You know what I mean. You want to lower it. But yeah, everything in a mobile game is just one touch. You know what I mean. It's all like everything starts up and goes by itself, and not goes by itself, but like you jump in a tractor, it starts.
Yeah.
You know, you can't turn the lights on or off. You can't. There's like everything has beacons, but you can't turn them on, and they don't come on. So it's just a visual thing.
Did the lights come on
console
automatically for
22
the night?
style, like,
Yeah.
yeah, they'd be like the consoles in 22, so wasn't it they didn't have beacons or four ways? It was the other one they didn't have. I don't know, did they have
Yeah.
them in 25?
I'm hoping this update will maybe. I doubt it. I doubt it adds any of that stuff. Because they obviously didn't think that was a needed feature, you know what I mean? Lights come on when it's dark, good enough, you know?
Yeah. Well, flashy lights is going to use up a lot of
Yeah, that's the
computing
thing.
power.
I guess they could have it that when you're turning, it will automatically indicate.
Well, I'm more concerned of beacons, you know what I mean? I'd like to have beacons when I'm going down a road, you know, that's kind of a thing, right? But I get it, I understand, but the problem is that this isn't graphically unintensive already, because it looks good, you guys have seen it, it looks good.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
and that's what I'm saying.
So-
It's things like, because that was the one thing the consoles were given out about was they couldn't have realistic beacons. I think it was what it was.
Sure.
And they
Yeah,
don't have the four-way flashers, and I think they have indicators possibly, but not. They can't put all of them on.
only so much RAM in a console, you know what I mean? Even though it is quite a bit now.
Yeah.
But,
Well, that was
and
with
a
the old
phone,
side.
too.
Yeah, now they have the new, only the top ones now. So
Like this phone has 6.
gigs of RAM,
Is it? Yeah.
64 gigs, something like that, and it's DDR4.
No, I don't think it's 64. It's DDR4, yeah.
they hardly have 64. That's not be better than what we have.
No, I think it's 32, I think. But I think it's shared anyway, right? It's shared between the video and the regular memory anyway. It's not discrete memory. Because 32 gigs in a console, shit. I'll take one. Well, shit, my phone has 6 gigs, you know what I mean? So it's not like it's, you know,
It's fine playing this.
this thing slams along at 1080. I mean, there's no issue with 1080 at 60 frames a second with this thing.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, you're not getting 1080. Well, you are, but I don't know what the vertical resolution is. It's not much, obviously. It's a phone, you know. But
Yeah, but I'm assuming it's still a 1080. It's still a 19 by 6 screen, is it? Or no, it's not. It'd be
no,
wide,
it's a 6 by
not-
9.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 by 9. But it is 1080 vertically, so or horizontally. I'm sorry. So, you know, it looks good. Like the stream looks fantastic. You know what I mean? And the game looks really good when I'm playing it. And I play it on high or very high. Doesn't have any issues. So, except when it's raining. When it rains, very high kind of gives the phone fits. But I always skip past the rain anyway because you can't do anything in the rain anyway. So you might as well just fast forward time. Oh.
That's why I turned your 600,000 harvester for to do that in the rain.
Yeah. Yeah, but you still lose yield in the rain, though, right?
Not on root crops, no.
Not on root crops, right? Right. No, yeah, I could harvest the sugar beets in the rain. It's actually raining in the game right now, I believe. I just stopped because I wanted to get up and walk around.
Literally, like, yeah. I love
I can't wait to go to work. I can't believe it. At my age, I'm so excited to go to start a job.
There's nothing wrong with
We'll see how excited I am when I talk to you guys like on Wednesday. It's got to start somewhere, and this is where it starts. I mean, like I said, it isn't going to change my situation significantly immediately, but it will change it eventually. So it's got to start somewhere. So let it start here. You know what I mean? It's just going to be the little things for a while now for me. Like, oh, I can do laundry. I can go to a hotel when it's raining. I can, buy clothes. I can buy food. Little stuff. That's. Thank you. I'll take it. Good enough. Oh.
What happened there?
Buy yourself a cheap car or something and park it up somewhere.
Oh, not over here. Not over here. There's no cheap cars over here. Gonna send $4,000 for a car and another $1,000 to put it on the road because you can't park it if it isn't on the road. And then, yeah, that's a month's rent.
Yeah.
I found
You can't buy
a place.
cheap.
Nah, there's no beaters. No more beaters anymore. They crush them now. You can't even, you know what I mean? You can't even find an old car anymore. I haven't seen a car on the road that's older than, say, 2000. And even that may be a stretch, to be honest. I'd be hard-pressed to tell you the difference between a 2000 and a 2010 car anyway, but you never see them down here.
You would, because 2000 cars are square-looking compared to...
Yeah, okay. Then I guess I haven't seen one then, because...
No, you'd also... It'd be the same here now, because obviously here, because of our edges, it's easy to tell because of the number.
Oh, right.
So you look at it and you know what year it is. So if you look at, especially a 90s kind of car, they're square.
Yeah, that
not,
I'd probably
not, not as square as they were in the 80s, but they're square compared to what they look like now.
Right. What I see, the only thing I can tell is okay, so you're saying this, right? Here goes like a 1990 Nissan pickup truck just drove by, and I know that because I know pickup trucks a little bit.
Right.
That's the oldest thing I've seen since I've been down here in a year and a half.
Yeah. Over here, you see that would be because it would just be a 90 reg, and you're like, all right.
Yeah. I could probably buy that for $500, but it would still cost me $2,000 to put it on the road. So.
Yeah.
They just told it. So I walk by a Target every day over here, and there was a guy sleeping in his truck, and it's been parked there for the entire time I've been here. Flat tire, no license plate or anything. They were towing it away this morning.
He got a year out of it, didn't he?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. He's going to come back and discover that his truck's gone or whatever. But
that was a great way.
Because that's what I've seen recently here now is camper vans popping up in car park. You see them early in the morning. But...
Right. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Don't stop it. But thank you. I'm going to be fine in another week. Oh, it'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know what's funny about the camper van thing? So I was talking to a guy yesterday. He's been down here for a while, and he's kind of been in and out. He's got some issues though, right? And he's not really interested in changing his situation or anything. He just begs for enough money to go get a bottle every day. Okay, cool. It doesn't make me better or anything than that. But he was saying, he says, there's a whole tent community 2 miles down the road. I'm like, yeah, that's not my thing though. I said, I don't want to be around that many people. You know what I mean? I'm not comfortable with it. Oh, and then a police officer Thanksgiving Day actually, they were patrolling the shopping center, and I was just sitting there. I wasn't doing anything. I was just sitting there, and he walked by. He says, "Hey, how you doing?" I said, "Good." I said, "You don't mind me being here?" He says, "No." He says, "It's cool." He says, he says, "We got 2 really good shelters around here." I said, "I won't go to a shelter." And he's like, "Why not?" And I said, "Well," and again, so for anybody watching the stream, hi, my name is Bipolar Prophet. I'm homeless, and I'm telling my life story. Kind of forget you're live. And I said I won't go to a shelter because I don't want to get my heart broken. And he's like, what do you mean? I said, because there's too much demand and there's too much need and not enough supply, right?
Yes.
So they're going to take the people that are the worst off, or the people they believe they can help the quickest.
Yeah.
First of all, I'm not from North Carolina, so I'm not a priority anyway. Second of all, I'm a male, 56-year-old man. I'm not a woman. I don't have kids. You know what I mean? So I don't want some shelter to tell me, oh, we're going to do this, 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 and this for you, and then 2 weeks down the road send me on my way. Because it's one thing to have little hope, but be in control of your own hope. It's another thing to have some hope given to you and then taken away from you. That is the worst thing you can do to somebody, I think.
Of course, this is when you're being antisocial or being not fond of other people doesn't help.
Well, okay. I'm fond of you guys, aren't I? I talk to you guys.
No,
enough.
I know that, but you know, we're all anti.
Yeah, you're all antisocial. That's why you're all getting together in a month. You know what I mean? Oh.
Well, we're all antisocial towards other people.
Well, yeah, we go there in a month and not talk to anyone else.
Yeah.
Not talk to anybody else, right? Well, you're going to have to talk to other people because
I despise them.
I'll just hide
Yeah,
behind Roy. The Roy is big enough I can hide behind him. Be gone.
I'm not
how the
that
fuck
big.
tall is Roy?
We'll
You
just
can
all
hide behind Roy.
We can all hide behind armor because he is fucking tall.
Armor is tall, yes.
And
Well, you could probably hide behind me too. I'm pretty tall, and well, not fat anymore, but we could hide behind Well, you could just hide behind David's beard. He's got a big old beard like me. Just hide behind that. Oh.
I don't know. Your beard is.
Well, mine's just.
Mine,
Mine's a little, it's not going to be like this for long. As soon as my first paycheck and I get to a hotel and I can, trim it up and shave and stuff, it's not going to
My
look like
entire
this.
head is classified as a Class 5 fire hazard.
see, you can tell the social people because they'll happily sit amongst everybody. Lama, I was at the back.
I was going to say you were standing all the way in the back, yeah.
that'd be me stand at the back, like, and just.
Yep.
And see, here's the thing, right? I'm antisocial with regular people. People I don't know, you send me to Llama, right? And because I've said this a million times. And for anybody who doesn't know me, I'm only mostly kidding when I say this. I would, honest to God, wear a shirt saying, yes, I'm that bipolar prophet. Because I want people, it's the bipolar prophet. I know you. Yes, you do. I want to be the center of attention, right? But only for a minute, and then I want everybody to go away. You know what I mean? I have a limit of how much of that I can deal with.
My perfect place is in the shadows where nobody sees you.
Yep.
Or pays any attention.
I think because I didn't used to be quite as out there as I am now. I think making videos and doing all the streams, because I was streaming 7 days a week there for a long time, right? So I think doing all that made me more extroverted because they couldn't see, they weren't sitting in the room with me. You know what I mean?
Well, yes, it's different when you're not in the same room as somebody. Like I talk away to anyone on the phone.
Yeah. It's like us. We talk every day, right? And we have for 10 years. And we think we know each other, but you put us all in a room, how much you want to bet there'd be 10, 20 minutes of awkward silence every so often?
Well, exactly.
You know what I mean? Well, at least we started drinking anyway. Because I don't drink anymore, but I drink with you guys.
Find the bar and then...
I don't drink any less either.
I completely quit drinking.
If I found a bear, I wouldn't shut up then for the night, no matter who it was. Including probably the lamppost and chairs and whatever else.
Are you kidding? If I went over there and we got drinking and I haven't had a drink in 10 years, I'd be talking to the buses, the post boxes, the fucking curb.
as my missus says to me when I go for a wander, and I'd be back in a minute and then come back an hour later. Like, I met someone. She goes, yeah, I know, I passed you 5 times.
Yeah.
All right. I didn't see you. No, you were busy talking.
Yeah,
Right.
the time I went out to the pub and met my mum there, and all of her friends were like, "Yeah, we'll buy him shots." And they went, "Are you drunk?" And I'm like, "Nope, but I'm going out for a cigarette." Went outside, and of course the fresh air hits you, and I'm like, "Yep, I'm definitely drunk."
Now I'm drunk, right? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. There's a secret. So you learned a valuable secret, right? You're never
Oh.
drunk when you're sitting at the bar.
Yeah.
You're only drunk when you stand up.
Yep.
I used to drink. I mean, because before I met you guys, back when I was really running wild. I mean, I was. I mean, they used to call me the Hammer because couldn't be drunk enough. You know what I mean? Drink everything in front of me, and it didn't matter what it was. I got a little more fussy as I got older, but especially whiskey, any kind of whiskey. Put whiskey in front of me, and I can't really say no to it, right? So, and I mean, we'd sit at these little shithole bars, and I drink and 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 be fine, and then stand up and fall over. Everybody's like, "Oh man, you're hammered." I'm like, "No, I'm great." I go, "Oh, but I gotta piss." I stand up, and I'm on the floor. Well, maybe I am drunk. Okay, very good. Oh,
Yes.
Like you said, you're fine
I think
until you move.
yeah. Till you move. Yep. Well, till you do anything that requires any sort of dexterity or balance, or
Yeah, your motor skills go out the window. Then you're like, yeah, okay, maybe.
Starkle, little twink. Who the hell am
Yeah,
I?
exactly. Right. Or
I've
somebody asks
only
you a question.
had tea martinis, and the drunker I sit here, the longer I get.
When somebody asks you a question that involves math.
Fuck
No,
that.
I usually get to the stage where I'm having a conversation and then can't remember what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Half
I
finished the
remember when they-
conversation and start listening to myself and then going, what am I on about again?
And you realize you haven't formed an actual word in about 10 sentences, but the person sitting across from you is probably just as drunk as you, so you're just going, so they're just nodding and you're just going, I'm from,
No, I
Whatever.
have words. I just don't make any sense, or just forget what I'm talking about.
What happens with me, what used to happen with me is if I got really drunk, I turn into stew. I become completely incomprehensible. Like, people be like, I don't know, you've been talking for an hour, man, but I don't know what you've been saying. Okay, me either. It's cool, don't worry about it. Never got sick, though. Never used to get sick, never used to get hungover, none of that nonsense.
No, I haven't had any of that. Actually, no,
Well,
I got
no.
sick once, but that was mixed drinks
Well,
and
I say I never got sick.
alcohol
Yeah, I've been
poisoning.
sick. Oh, see, that's what I meant. Like, I've never got, like, okay, yeah, I have drank. My philosophy used to be, I will drink until I throw up because it'll make room for more booze.
Yeah.
So throwing up never bothered me, you know what I mean? Until I got older, and then I'm like, yeah, this isn't fun. So then I discovered, oh, you know what? There's a limit. You can drink until you're happy, and then you can stop. Oh, excellent. Let's try that once in a while. Oh, and then I just quit entirely. Because I blacked out that day, I drank a handle of Jim Beam bourbon, which I've done, not maple bourbon, but I've drank a handle of whiskey 100 times in my life and never had a problem. Don't remember that day at all. That's what made me quit drinking. I was like, no, we can't have that. So let's quit drinking. Haven't had a drink in almost 11 years now. So
There are no names.
Oh yeah, that would do it to you.
yeah, and I've never ever had a day where in my life, and back in the days with with all the stuff I used to do and everything, and all the drinking and all the running wild and everything, where I couldn't remember what I did. I still to this day can't remember that day. So, nope, that was it. Next day, my friends were like, oh, like a little hair to dog. I'm like, no, I quit drinking yesterday. Really? Yeah. When did you decide that? When I couldn't remember yesterday? Been almost 11 years now since I had a drink. I don't plan on doing it again. I would have a beer with you guys if I were to go to Lamb or whatever, but I'm sure one beer would put me on my ass now anyway.
Well, them doing
Especially here.
they're doing a Giants thing in the US
Oh, yeah.
in April, I think.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do we know where it is?
No Farmer
It's
Clyde was
not
talking
North-
about it.
It's not in North Carolina. Let's put it that way.
No.
No. Yeah.
Tickets are on sale now, I believe. But I don't know where about.
Oh, as in like a
What?
farm con, but in a
Yeah, Giants are going to be there.
as in an actual Giants.
Giants venue.
Are
yeah.
they? I gotta see if they're doing a Twitch South this year. Because I'd like to see if I could get to that. Because I went to I went to Twitch North one time. That was actually kind of fun.
See,
Oh.
I'm in Birmingham again in April.
You were?
Yeah, but taking the daughter to see the Wentworth crew or
At least you
cast.
get at least you get a break.
That's like
Fucking going. I'm going midweek and then the weekend.
that's £125 each.
Wow. They charge you to go see him?
Yeah.
Wow.
I thought the one I was going to was expensive, and I get a free ticket for that. Well, I say I got a free ticket. I had to pay for him, and then because he's under 18, he has to have a adult with him. So I get a free ticket.
I remember I was going to go to PAX East in Boston because it was only 50 miles from where I used to live. $200 for the weekend. I'm like, yeah, no, never mind. I'm not that interested in random.
I don't know what I mean. Yeah, but I would have no interest in going to something like that.
It's just because the only reason I wanted to go is because it was gaming and all that stuff, right? YouTube had an event in Boston too that I wanted to go to, but I missed it. It was free, but I missed it. But like I'm not paying $200 for a bunch of games that I'm not interested in anyway.
No, I suppose if you're a YouTuber and you have a following or whatnot, that's the places to meet up with your following. But
yeah.
to me, going there to see the games, well, there's not really any games that I want to go see, or information, because anything that comes out of it, you're going to see in YouTube videos anyway.
Right.
I mean, I'd go if SCS had their driving seats, then that might.
Oh yeah.
Something like that, but other than that, something like that wouldn't make me go out of my way to go there unless I was getting to go for free or extremely cheap.
I mean, I'd go to FarmCon if they brought their simulator with them. You know what I mean? Oh. But. Oh, all right. I'm gonna move. If you guys are still on afterwards, it's only 4:30. I should be back before 5 o'clock. But if you guys are still on, I'll catch up with you in a little while.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Well, again, got to find Discord because the phone likes to, make it disappear.
What? What's that?
Right, these dirt roads really do slow you down.
Yeah, so it wasn't just me, so.
No.
She's not me, stop.
8 miles an hour.
Well, yeah. Well, you are going uphill a bit there, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, I was struggling going up through the power street, like.
You should give try with WUV for last second. That's fine. Like, she can just straight passing it with WBT. I mean, WTV.
These cows can start having some now because the other cow barn's full as well.
So how much does they actually take?
300,000.
Meadow 84. Straws up there 44. That's obviously the wrong one. Spread chickens. I don't know. They only have 126 up in the other one.
126.
Only got 126. Yeah. Unless I was looking at the right hand.
Yeah, because I've only one with the
Yeah,
dairy
and then
cows haven't had any
44.
breed.
Yeah, there were 44 in there.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
Did it tell you it was full, or you just thought it was full?
I must have thought it was full.
I turned down my scaling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I turned down the scaling to 80%.
Yeah.
And now I'm running I'm running here at 60. 55, 60. And on the base, on the Riverbend Springs, I was hitting 70.
Yeah.
And the only difference I've kind of noticed is actually on the GPS screen when you go into it, you've got like it's like broken lines on it, or the lines don't. It's like you're missing a row. That looks weird, but it's not. It's to do with because it's whatever they do the scaling. They basically. I'm running 80% of the pixels, and then there's some fancy thing that they decide what the pixels in the middle should be. And for some reason, on that particular thing, it decides that there should be blanks and not a line.
Okay.
Or missing lines, so. But that's the only thing I've noticed difference-wise, like.
I can type out. I'm done.
And of course, there's optimization to be done on the map when it's all said and done.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm only running 10 FPS lower than the base game map, like.
Yeah.
Just pick me up.
That was a worthy screenshot.
Oh, you don't give me up.
Yeah, I'm glad I got the fog fixed now. Looks a lot better with
So
the
what
fog.
did you actually have to do to it?
Sort out all the environmental shit.
As in, there's a setting for it, like, is it? So does it sit down on the river?
Yeah.
They're fine picking up.
Yeah, when it gets really foggy, it gets really foggy.
You have to put little flashy lights on the bridge so you don't miss it in the fog.
It's like Hoot Pantai.
Right, Pantai. Oh, it sits in the valley, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, but this is the perfect map for that then, because it means when you're on a hill, you're looking down into
the fog, rather than you're above the fog at that point.
Which is what you do which is what happens in real life. Like.
Yeah.
I used to love when I was going to school. We used to come up over a mountain, down into the school. Was down the valley. You come down on a nice morning, and it'd be just a sea of fog, like literally a sea of fog in front of you, and then you come down into it. That's what I'm saying. The fog is good in here, like from experience. That's why the fog is here.
I don't know. What have we've done? We've done Maine, we've done Mid, we've done 6, and we've done.
Yeah, so you have to do paint where you've got forestry and where the open water is, where your villages are, where your industrial are. If it's near near water, if it's not near water.
Ah, so you paint where the water is, and then that's how it generates the fog.
Yeah.
Ah, right.
And so obviously where there's water, it's going to be thicker, or should technically be thicker.
What is missing now is in real life, where on a nice cold winter's morning, is you have the little strands of fog coming up off the river, as opposed to a blanket of fog.
Yeah. But considering it's their first.
Yeah, no, as I said, yeah, I'm well impressed with it. Probably do have been a bit thicker at times, but
yeah, but I haven't looked into the environmental XML file yet.
Like it could, like in reality, to be you wouldn't see fair at all in front of you, but then it's a game, so
yeah,
gameplay versus. But then when we were testing it the first day on Riverbend Springs, like where you are now and where I am, we couldn't see each other. So I suppose that is thick enough.
Yeah. But I found Riverbend doesn't have anywhere near as thick fog as Hooton.
It does, but it's along the river.
Yeah. Okay.
So if you're along the river, it gets fog. Like you go down to the ferry there in the fog, and you can't see the other side. Like, or you just about see the other side. But you have to remember, what Bhutan Pantai is, it's a valley. So that the whole place is a valley with mountains around it. Well, you have the sea on one side and then mountains around. And it would all sit in the middle, so it looks worse because it sits in the middle.
Yeah.
Whereas Riverbend Springs is hilly, so it sits in the middle, kind of, by the river.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't actually then like do the building.
Or said yeah, the other like the Asian one is literally it sits.
It's fine. You can,
It sits in the middle of the map because the middle of the map is the all low and flat.
Yeah.
Don't chase much stuff. Just chase much stuff. Yeah, if she comes back then.
Hey,
we'll
Kevin.
also- Yeah. No, you don't. You don't. Right. Just play right now, LS Walker. Yeah, you're fine there. Now you can get to college. Just gonna go back there. Just gonna go back to the lab. If you get stunned, then you can put life.
Oh, you'll notice that the. Did I do? Oh no, I haven't updated the scripts for this version, have I? Shit. Because otherwise, you'd have the refillable tanks would be able to hold one or the other, one and the other, rather than one or the other.
What do you mean the refillable tank?
Like the seed tank, the Karma 16 would that can hold seeds, or mineral feed would be able to hold both seeds and mineral feed together.
Right.
And the light fertilizer.
Also the same as what you had in the other in 22.
Yeah, the liquid fertilizer would be able to hold herbicide or liquid, and liquid, and then obviously the solid would be lime and solid fertilizer.
No. Still BT. Of course, BT here. It might just ended. She was waiting on BT. That's actually crazy. Like she waited full 20 seconds.
Oh, you're on the budget. Oh yeah, because you were saying the height. Because there's plenty of height on that pipe, but as you said, it was angled, so it was.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember, if you're doing fields like that, you have to do it on the high side.
Yeah. Yeah, that field you need to go anti-clockwise. So the pipe's out on the
small. No. We just made
on the higher side.
We just made small mistakes, and we had to look back.
Well, you can't really go anti-clockwise because you'd have to start in the middle. Because then, like, if you do that, if you go anti-clockwise, if you go anti-clock, no, you go clockwise. But you just have to do it that when you're emptying, you're emptying up the hill. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I did one day. I literally died in me, and after my blood rush.
You could go anti-clockwise, but you'd have to pull out of the field and then stick the pipe out, as opposed to going clockwise, where you can just stay there and then have the.
Yeah. Well, clockwise it'd be. You'd have to do it at the top of the field, like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But if you're going anti-clockwise, your pipe would be in the field.
Yeah.
Which I suppose we don't have crop destruction on, so it wouldn't make any odds. But
no manure this one, okay. So yeah, we'll find out in September if them connected.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like I spotted that the last day, but it was still August. Like I say, give it the overnight.
Yeah.
Into the next day and see.
And it could just be a line of code that you have to add to the placeable to say that it's connected to.
Yeah, because they don't have it in base game, do they? They don't have any placed sheds in base game.
No.
And if you've put them in GE, haven't you?
Yeah.
That maybe you might have to put them in. Go on, come on in if you're coming in. Are you coming in?
Yep.
Where's the header trailer for this actually?
Top by field 11.
Because that's the end of here, isn't it?
Yeah.
We don't own 58.
No.
Mind you, we're not going to get that done anyway today, so. Where did you say the field? Is it still up?
Yeah, it's at field 11.
At first field. Did you get through the gap here with the header? You did?
Yeah. Okay, good. Awesome. You at work, I'm guessing? What day is it? Wednesday?
Yeah. Yes, that thing of trees, even by the shed, even though there are only just two types of tree. Like if you put a bit of change
Oh.
the grass to forest foliage, it'd make a difference. Like
By the shed.
the bit of trees there
Oh,
between the
yeah.
shed and the entrance.
Yeah.
Like even just the ground texture would make the difference, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They don't need to be as many trees. Like you don't, do you know what I mean? They don't have to be as many trees.
Mm-hmm. I know deadwood missions are going to be more interested when all the
That
trees are more
much, really.
denser in the
Yeah,
forestry areas, and they've got all their ground textures and everything done.
That's no, it's not fluff.
And especially because I'm going to be using a lot of the what are they called, long
It's
pine,
not
whatever they're,
weird, but
or long pole pine.
yeah, and which they do
They're,
kind of look
they're
like the
similar,
deadwood.
yeah.
Yeah,
Lodge pole.
there you
Lodge
go,
pole.
where
lodgepole.
you live, Cindy was Hanson.
What are we doing? Where's to collect these contracts, I
You
suppose.
know what? That's surname is Hanson.
So what to do?
Isn't that so cool?
I done
Yeah, I
3,
just got rid of
27, and 35.
ChatGPT is crazy.
And they all worked fine for picking
Why
up
the thing
straw.
is-
They all had straw.
Mm-hmm.
What's his real name? What?
So to fix the fields,
No.
it'd be a case of info layer for the farmlands.
Fixed off of the ownable plot, is it?
Yeah.
You're close there.
Off, and change the field number, is it?
This is a bit of a
No, it
stretch.
automatically changes to the farmland ID number.
Yeah, the first three letters right. It's 5 letters.
Which was the field you had the issue in with the...
No, it's not. Show. Are you stupid? What are the first 3 letters? John?
Which is the one that told you didn't own?
Field 9, and once you got outside of the boundary towards the forestry area, it'd come up saying you don't own.
It's
But you're outside of the field at that point. Literally, as soon as you leave the field,
Oh,
it comes up saying.
J-O.
Right, just looking at the map, looking at the
So
thing... Oh, down the bottom of it, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is literally the field edge. That grass bit belongs to the forestry area.
Okay.
Like looking at it here, that bit at the end where it kicks out
Mm-hmm.
is the edge line of the field. So it's that width all the ways up,
Okay.
which means that where that bit kicks out is literally the edge of the field. You have to bring it around to match the grass.
Yeah.
That's the that's like his home. It's crazy, like similar.
But I know that's something that's happened recently because that was all working. If you look at people who are streaming it, they've got their field numbers are all correct and everything. So it's just something
You must
I've
have
missed.
just done something to, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that. But the price in the bag is crazy. Yeah, it's getting stale at this point.
Oh, I've got a painful grass over here. Forgot to paint the grass there.
And down the side,
Down there.
if you go back up by the hedge there, there's a
Is there a bit up there?
bit up
Okay.
there as well, yeah. And on field, what one was I doing? Field 3,
Mm-hmm.
there's it looks like baby corn or something on the
Okay.
grass at the edge of the field.
Yeah.
Or could you think is actually looking at it here, you possibly have. Oh, yeah, so what's it showing? It's showing as cotton.
Cotton.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I
So
haven't
I
found
do-
out how to disable
I've never heard that in
fruit
my
types
life.
yet, so cotton doesn't grow. Oh, AI won't plant cotton.
No, it's not straight. I'm just not straight. I hate to break it to you guys. No. As I said, I'm not straight.
Oh yeah, so that field 3 It would be
Oh, I'm full. Okay.
looking at it, the kind of edge bit where it kicks in on the right hand side. You see it anyway because it shows up. It's shown up as cotton in the PDA, but it's actually off the field. It's like grass underneath it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think because I came across a few the other day, it's probably no harm to just go around the fields anyway with the paintbrush and
Just paint
little
grass on
grass. There's a few of them. There was another, I think, field 23 as well had a bit as well.
What are your places like Twitch
Okay.
grass?
There's a few around the map I've come across with that green but no grass texture.
How many hours do you guys like listen to? For your Twitch grass? How many hours did you watch?
I went in too close to the side.
I put the piano manufacturer over on the island.
Yep.
Ooh, there's a problem. Yeah, I nearly spawned in a tree at the front of it.
I know
There's
there's a trigger. I've got the that cell point on there. I've got to fix the trigger there. When you jump in, that you actually jump in the building.
Alright, but the piano.
Oh,
You can't go into the piano anymore, no?
why did that come up? Husbandry
What?
fence. Why did that come up? Is there a warning that suddenly came up? An error. Go all the way down.
No.
Error could not find pick up node object. Alright.
That's yours, isn't it? I don't have anything. I have the adult deer.
It's really safe against Dracula.
Oh, they're probably server side anyway, or client side as well, are they?
Yeah.
But
that tree's got to be moved.
Oh, I don't have a chance. That's a new save.
As long as you don't fuck up. Yeah, I guess.
You have a thingy.
If you just, like,
Video game.
Yeah, and then if you jump to the farm shop, it puts you inside the building, which is okay. I mean,
That's a nice view in here.
I think a useful technique that we can all
there's the
learn is
include a mesh as it's working. Okay.
So how come we have a video game over here, or is that just left over from? Is that because it's from?
Yeah, that's from 22.
Another really useful thing to be able to like
I'm just getting loads of water textures in here, but that could be.
Yeah, that's the occluder mesh.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
No, they are like actually there.
All right. See that stone crusher there in the edge?
It's insane.
And I can see it from the occluder. Okay, so that's the occluder. That's what's getting rid of everything. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe get rid of that and put a stone production in now.
Stone
or
production.
For stone crusher or whatever.
Here you go. Go to the harbour.
We have one down there.
Yep. I've got trees to remove down here, but yep, there's a stone crusher. The cement factory is over here.
All right, yeah. And your warehouse is working properly now.
Yep.
What is all this stuff supposed to be?
I mean, probably I'm 10 and probably.
This is your sand, I guess, from.
Interesting looking trees.
Well, they're best friends. They grow up together.
Well, that actually could possibly happen. Like. Okay, is that? No, it's just a branch I looked at. Just put a safety fence around the trees, they'd be fine.
Yeah, it's because I imported all the trees, and of course the trees that I removed,
Get back up again.
yeah, they was all back.
It's Penrith Scrim. It's Penrith Scrim. It's Penrith Scrim.
Oh, I can see the edge of the
Actually, no, we just healed Bullet Scrim. Stupid.
thing there.
Just let go so it doesn't hear your screen.
Yeah, I've got to push all of that down.
Use it all the time.
So is this outside this? Well,
You're
obviously
outside
this.
of the play area right now.
So you're going to you can't actually come this way. So if I'm
Yeah.
outside the play area, how can you have a trigger out here then?
Because this is a solid object, so you can actually go on it. So technically, you could actually extend the play area, but it would be no textures.
But would you not? Will they not fail you for being outside the play area?
No,
They won't.
because it's a blocked off area. Like you can't get that far out. You try getting over there, and you can't get to the boat, so you can't go all the way out. You can only
Okay.
and then you're locked on this part of the dock anyway.
Right, but they're not going to do you for being outside the play area.
No. No, it's just it's expanding the play area that little bit, but without noticeably difference.
Why are we doing it an extra?
So you can now go. I've got a bigger than a 2x2 map.
Yeah.
Yeah, see that
fog
looks
nice over there.
From here, that looks weird. Fog where?
Over
On
by the barge.
distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What looks weird?
Because when you're walking up here, you can see the
Oh, yeah.
the edge.
I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about how all of us are together and one of us is like.
I've already pushed it down on one side, but yeah.
Yeah. He's just gonna flexi cap.
Or is it just-
all this guy's like,
Or maybe, yeah, no, there is a bit at the end that isn't.
Like, is
It
the
kicks
free
out at the bottom still.
Yeah, that just needs pushing down. And once it's below a certain point, it's hard to see anyway. You won't, unless you really look
Or
in, you're going
maybe
to notice.
Instead of having it as rock, maybe painted it dark.
He's going to.
Yeah.
Well, like, what color? I would say black, but like obviously you have to use a texture.
There's
No,
the
don't.
mud texture, which is over in the river. That's the mud. So that's a really dark colour.
Something that's darker, so you can't.
Yeah.
Because like I can see the line along there.
Yeah, but that's mud there.
I'll tell you when to come.
Right, but I'm saying I can see the line along
Hmm.
the edge of the map, like.
Yeah. And then of course it doesn't help that it's got like a green. When you look at it, it's got from outside of the play area. It's got like lines on it,
You know what? I said second.
because that's bring the dock in slightly closer
No,
into
I
the play area and then sink the
Yeah,
land.
I have a hole there.
Like if you stand where I
Yeah,
am
I
and then
didn't-
look over towards the, you'll see the lines on the concrete ahead of
It's
you.
fine.
But as you get close
Ah,
to them,
okay.
that's what they're on the edge of the play area. They disappear. But then if you look from the opposite side, they don't come up. It's
Yeah, do you?
We all need to be sorry.
Oh, but can you just push this whole thing? Probably not, because it's
I'm
multiple things.
mm-hmm.
Move that
It would have to be brought
in a
closer
bit,
in.
like.
It'd have to be brought further in, and then the bottom pushed
I'll
further
stop.
down.
Yeah.
The terrain.
What you should rotate to me then.
So then it wouldn't pop up.
Here, behind you.
Although, yeah. But no, that would actually still show up. That would have to be all pulled within the play area.
It would all have to be pulled in, or you're still
Yeah.
going to get that, yeah.
Yeah, because that's already.
But if
really
that's
far
just
down.
the edge, if that's the edge, so that white line is the edge, is it? The line in the texture here.
Yeah, it was
Maybe,
unfortunate.
yeah.
Did the animation, like it was stupid.
So I'm saying is if you were to bring the whole dock
Yeah, no, I just
in
don't know why I didn't get
to
it.
say here,
Yeah.
And then instead of having that as the edge, drop the ground down underneath here.
I guess I could bring the
I
dock
just see you
within to the line of this.
1 second. Like, if you look at
That's what I'm saying, because if you, and then drop the ground, so then when you're looking back this way,
Yeah.
you're not looking at, because it's only that edge.
Mm-hmm.
So if you drop that edge below the level of the dock,
Yeah.
and bring the dock in this way, like,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you can get away with it as far as here, or maybe half the other side there,
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
um,
that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
then and drop that down. Do you get what I'm saying? Then that bit would be underground, so you wouldn't get that
Yeah.
edge.
Mm-hmm. And then, of course, it's easier to hide the edges either side of the dock as well,
Yeah,
because you got more terrain to play with.
and as you say, if you go black, because you're the dark, like the bottom of the river, it's harder to see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, I assume she didn't want me to miss the skill stack.
But all of this will move as one piece anyway, because I've made it that way.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Like, so you have made it as one piece.
Yeah. The only thing that's not as one piece is this warehouse that's on there, but I can include it in the piece, so it'll all move as one.
Yeah, and then just move it as one.
We
Yeah.
need to fully
And then obviously the trigger would have to be moved separately. But the
Well, yeah,
but the grate will
that's-
actually move with all of it as well. So it's
And then
just a case
just
of
move
lining
the
the
trigger.
trigger up with the grate again.
And then change your placeables, XML, and all that crap.
Mm-hmm.
It's me. It's black and
Because if you've noticed, this has got fixed because I've had to.
Yeah, so you fixed them, yeah, that
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
there was another one as well.
Potato factory and the
It's
soup and the sugar factory all had to be fixed.
never gonna. Alright, don't see.
What
Okay,
was
no items. Just open that. Just open that.
Sublime,
Where?
yeah.
Where's we at? Yeah, we just take that. That's my good stash. Thank you.
Try and better get back to picking up that straw.
Yeah, you did a bit of good job.
In fact,
Like you
have I
used it,
picked
yeah.
it? No, I think I had some left to pick up, didn't I?
I have tree on the road and all down here.
Yeah, if it's a forestry tree, just ignore it, because they've all got to be ripped
Oh,
out. And,
couple of trees on the road.
yeah, they
Oh,
all the
another
forestry
one.
trees will get ripped out when I'm done with all the decorative trees.
Oh, you're jealous, Liz. Bye.
Because that cement factory, it just means that it's another production and another way of getting rid of stones.
Yeah. No, that's grand. I was just saying, because selling stones now to, like, that thing is kind of outdated now if you're factory draw cement.
How we lost that game? There was a couple.
Yeah, I've
there's
got
a
to add
couple.
start adding detail, but I want to get all the decorative trees sorted first.
Well, yeah, you may as well get them all, because fucking actually along here by the pig place, there's trees out in the road as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was distinguishing directional audio. And then also
You've taken them all up though. That lamp is actually doesn't. It's right up against the tree, but not actually covered by a tree.
Yeah, what I did was all I did was duplicate the forestry trees, remove, exported them out, and then replaced the ones that I'd exported out to log pine or lodge pine, and then imported them back in. And so there was the ones that the evergreens, and then just moved them on the X2 and then -1 on the Z, and then the other ones I was -2 on the X and 1 positive one on the Z.
Also, you respawn them all in and just moved them.
Yeah, just to see how the different species of trees would start to look, and then it was like, okay. I'm not going to keep them like that, but okay.
I'm doing my fences.
Back of the grey place could be grassed or something in there because you can't get into the air now.
What's the unity ones?
Well, you have concrete there.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever, yeah, concrete or tarmac. But you can't actually get into there.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes. I said, do you want to action?
Last major piece of scroll to pick up and then done.
Okay, I'm gonna follow in your footsteps doing this.
I should probably go up and empty the book.
I was going to. Mine's gonna be worse.
I'll stay on the grass because driving on that dirt road really slows you down. It's okay once you got speed. It's just gaining the speed first.
Yeah. Yeah, foot to the floor and I'm doing 19 kilometers an hour across the field in this thing.
My artist build.
That's it, the enhanced driving. I'm so used to that now again with the tells you what weight you are. So that's an interesting thing. When I was doing wood and I'm looking at it, it says the wood goes from whatever weight it is down to 10 kilos.
What the hell?
When it's scrapped.
Yeah.
But lifting it, it didn't seem to be 12 kilos. It felt heavier than 10 kilos when you were actually lifting it when it was strapped.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I avoided going in that way because I didn't think I'd be able to get in, but you can.
I guess you get on back. We got four.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I remember like copy wait, this is like what you do. I'm like, oh yeah.
Power. There you go. You probably got like one extra, like half a mile an hour from that, but you're welcome. Yeah, I pushed you a little bit.
Oh, and you came up with a full load earlier, did you?
Yeah.
Must have been slow.
Oh yeah, it was slow.
At least this trail is easier to dump in here than the doubles were fun when I was trying to empty them in here.
Yeah, because the this storage shed.
I was basically driving up in a straight line and then trying to reverse, and enough that I was able to
Touch the trigger. Now see, they make it so that when you turn the tractor off, the monitor goes blank.
Yeah.
So, I mean...
It should have a function to it, you'd have something to it.
Anyway?
No. No, I don't remember them turning off like that. Only the modded ones. Some of the modded ones, the fence would turn off. But maybe they did, I don't know. I just noticed it for the first time now. I know they used to... Well,
as well.
yeah, see, they come on a little too quick, too. I know that the modded John Deeres used to go through their whole cycle, like the Green Star cycle and everything, and then they would make the noise and they would come on. But hasn't the key turned for a while, though? Didn't the key turn in, like, 19?
I don't know, I never really paid any attention.
I seem to remember. I know turning the key used to be an IC function. That was a pain in the ass. Actually, those Deutsches look good.
The Dutes 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
look evil from the front.
Yeah, they do. Especially the Warrior, the black one. That thing is sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Is that weird ass color that Belcher came out with, that champagne brown or whatever? Is that a color option for the Belcher S now?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a nice color. Yeah, those things look mean.
Mm-hmm. It's still running, actually.
It is?
Yeah.
Whoops.
Did I not turn it off?
No. And that is the Warrior.
There's a Warrior.
Yeah.
It's not black though.
No, it didn't change it to black.
It
Interesting.
was no. It was. Does it say Warrior on it? Oh,
Yeah.
it does.
Yeah.
Well, it can.
Yeah, you can make it black.
Yeah.
Because that's the one I had on. That's the one I did the would I buy farm sim with my own money one with, because I never actually used a Warrior, and I was like, let's try something we've never used before. I just like the way it looked.
But they made the balers look bigger now. The baler looks huge compared to what they used to back in 17.
I think they're getting better.
That is a big one, though.
That's a
is bigger
huge
than-
baler. Yeah.
That is bigger than the other ones. That's looking for 250 horsepower. And
You're talking about
bigger.
the Massey Ferguson?
No,
No,
the
the
5300.
Yeah, the Class is another one.
It is bigger than the
Is that one from the straw
The ones
pack?
where
Them
you-
kind of size then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that 1290 big pack is massive. It's enormous. They're getting a little better with scale because, like, you shouldn't come up to that because, like, when you open the doors on these, the doors are over your head.
You know we've got
No.
unload partial bales on, David. Or should do.
I probably should be
Good.
fine. It'll be there till the next time. It's not my bale anyway to belong to the farmer.
David hiding behind the tractor. We
Oh,
don't
no, I'm
know
in the
what he's
menu.
doing. Oh, okay. We'll
Yeah,
be
see,
able to- oh,
like I'm
actually,
just looking at the coon there. It's just a way shorter baler than that one, but that only needs 195.
Well, those quadrants make like 2.5 ton bales.
All of the fence, they're longish but low.
Well, the Fenton and Massey are the same baler, right? Both AGCO
Yeah,
balers. So
they're kind of long and low. Okay, the Class or the Crone is
tall.
tall and quite long as well. And then the Quadrant is
Krista.
tall and long.
The Krone also has the bit on the back that you can attach their whatever they call their little trolley thing that holds 3 bales.
Yeah, but that's not on here though, is it?
Is it? No.
Oh, you've
No,
already
that's-
activated that one. Okay.
Which one?
Did you activate
No, I
anything?
didn't activate it.
Okay.
I didn't activate any.
These are all
I
active.
didn't.
So
Oh,
you
they're all
activate-
active. Yeah, they start like that.
So manure to digestate. No. Oh, actually, yeah. No. Because we're doing manure to slurry and then slurry to digestate.
Is that what you're doing? Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're going straw, manure,
Yeah.
How are
slurry,
you doing that?
digestate. Okay.
hmm
How are you making manure into digestate?
Through the straw.
BGA. It's basically got a BGA function.
So you're fermenting the manure?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's based. It does the same as what the BGA does.
Yeah.
So you're converting straw to manure. Straw to manure, then manure to take out the slurry and get straw back out of it, and then BGA the manure or the slurry.
I got it.
Go on seed side.
You can do it all, like, so basically, yeah. You know what I'm saying, like with the straw, because we added the straw, because you often end up with way more straw than you need, but manure is something that you would possibly use, but struggle with, especially at the start when you're waiting for cows and that to build up.
Yeah.
I know Giants
Oh.
will never watch this stream, but if you do, icons. You could have them so they actually light up, so you know what's active and what's not active when you're just looking at the.
Yes. Or
Well,
even putting a green
they light
box
up.
around it.
Yeah, well, they light up with the arrow or with the exclamation mark when there's an issue with it.
Yeah.
Now, see, in a mobile game, you get a little green or
Yeah,
red dot.
as you said, yeah, that if they activated, and even the way, like, go into the map. If you go into the map,
Yeah.
go into the map, and then you see the way they do their crops and stuff.
hmm
So if they do the same thing there, so like if you click on stuff with the crops, they're either highlighted or they're not.
Oh, when you click on the field, you mean?
Yeah, so go into the actual crop. Yeah, no, unclick like wheat.
Yeah.
So if you click on wheat, it goes black.
Yeah.
So they should be doing that with the active product or with the active.
Yeah.
If they've done that with the active production, then at a quick glance you can go, that's active, that's active, that's active. Then give you the exclamation mark if there's an issue with it.
Yeah.
In a mobile game,
So like
you
it's
get
already that function is there already.
What was you going to say, VP?
No, the question is though, Roy.
I
Does it already do that? Does it already do that with in-game productions?
That is a good question.
Well, it wouldn't, because you didn't script this, right? So this is using in-game scripts.
Yeah.
So whatever the in-game stuff does, it should do the same thing.
Sure.
Yeah, theoretically, but it's one of those things. As I remember when I was learning to drive a forklift and we were doing small engine maintenance, and the one thing he says is always check to see if petrol before you strip the engine to see where it's not working.
Yeah.
And that's one thing I remember. I don't remember much about stripping engines and putting them back together, but that's the one thing I remember. Always check to see if you got petrol first.
Okay.
So go for the easy, obvious solutions before you jump in head first and do something completely that you don't actually need to do, because then you do that and you find out, oh, actually I have no petrol.
So in interesting fact, cows are, as you expect, non-collidable in multiplayer, which means if you're going to roll your fields with the cows in the fields, which I don't recommend, go in multiplayer and do it.
Right.
Or do the correct thing and take your cows out of the pasture and put them somewhere else.
Put them somewhere else. Roll the fields in the winter when the cows are in the shed.
Yeah.
Did you say they disappear into the shed
No, if they've got sheds, then they carry on. They're doing their normal thing. But if there's no,
they're still out
if
in the
they're
field.
if it's just an open
Pasture one.
pasture, then who was it?
Well, that's dumb.
Anyway, one of the guys was on about that. Can I explain why the animals have disappeared? And I'm like, yeah, open pasture.
Yeah.
Chickens and was it
What?
I think it was their cows. Their sheep, I don't think, disappeared. It was just
Chickens
the chickens
disappeared
and
as
the sheep.
well.
Yeah, the chickens disappeared as well.
Chickens shouldn't disappear.
Or as I say, who puts chicken? Well, I mean, you put them in at night anyway, even in the summer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, this is just open pastures rather than. So during the winter they'd disappear. During the warm weather they'd be fine. They'd be there all the time. But as soon as the cold weather hit.
One other thing they need to work on is, and this is down the road stuff, because I know it's just a visual thing, but if you're going to have calves rarely roam too far from their mothers. So keeping the calves with the adult cows would be a nice visual.
They're not. Even the baby cows aren't really baby cows. Like.
No, I know.
We got 9 litres of milk. Wow.
Yes, that's just that. Everything else is working except for the manure. You could always fast forward there till September now.
9 liters.
Mm-hmm.
What did you milk? A baby goat? 9 liters?
Yeah.
I mean, one cow would drop 100 liters of milk. You know what I mean?
We're only 4 hours into the game.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. That's an unrealistic number. You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. 9 liters.
Well, it does, because how many cows have you got?
20.
20.
One cow is going to give 9 liters. Is what, a gallon and a half?
Two. That's 2 gallons. No, 9. That'd be.
Isn't it nearly 6 liters is a gallon, right?
Pint is a half liter.
What happened now?
So 4 pints to a quart, 4 quarts to a gallon.
So a pint is a half a liter, which means that 9 liters would be 18 pints.
18
Which
pints.
is nearly 5 gallons.
Right. Okay. Anyway, whatever. Sorry.
Because it's consistent. It's a fraction. It's per cow per hour.
Yeah.
As
It's just
opposed
BP
to
obsessing over things.
Yeah, as opposed to, well, there is a realistic milking mod now where you only get the milk 2 times a day. See, that's where you get your
Perfect.
go from nothing to a load of milk. I think it does 8 and 8, or is it 6 and 6?
6 and 6, probably. Yeah. That's. I think that should be in the game anyway.
As opposed to the way it works is it just goes continually. You have X amount of cows, therefore you get X amount of milk per
An hour. Right. Yeah. No,
So
I get it.
it goes from 0 to. And I mean, in reality, when you're milking the cows, you'll go from 0 to whatever as you go through it.
Sure.
So you gain anything between 20 to 25 litres per hour of milk.
Yeah, and you
So
have
it's
20
basically-
cows. That's
yeah,
a
it's
litre an
basically,
hour. Like that's
Yeah,
giving you 24 litres a day. Well, 24 litres a month.
yeah. Did I put this
Yeah,
on
you're-
4 days? I can't remember.
They must have.
It
They
won't
must have
make any
changed
difference.
that.
Yeah.
It won't make any difference because, we're still only into first.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, do we get any manure yet?
No manure in it. Oh yeah. No, we didn't.
No.
It was grass in the back.
Which gives me question as to are they working? So,
Yeah. So this one anyway
well,
didn't give anything.
checking the stock check because it'll show up in the stock check.
We got manure. We have got 25,948 litres of manure. So that must be that will be in the VGA.
No, that's in the check the show storage down the bottom. Oh, yeah, I forgot we had it on there. Yeah, so we'll be getting it there.
Yeah, just farm productions.
Yeah, so the 2 of them are. So there's something wrong with them.
Yeah.
You don't have it set go. Oh, you can't set it to go anywhere anyway, right? You can't set manure bunkers to distribute or anything.
No.
So it doesn't matter. Yeah.
And we're not. No, theoretically, was the top one near enough to your production in 22, wasn't it? But that's changed. No, so it wouldn't be taking it from down there.
Yeah. Whoa, hello. You comfortable there? Still breathing anyway.
Oh, he's grand. It's not bad for it. We're fine.
He's fine.
I was watching
He'd be-
CDP buying goats in the animal trailer, and he looked in to look at them, and all the baby goats were laying down. I goes, "Oh look, they look like they're dead on the way to the butcher's or something."
Yeah, you can't do anything with it. Apart from selling.
Unless you
try-
change, that's the extension.
You know what? Hold
try
on,
them without the extension. Try them with the.
Before you do anything, get a front loader and run it in there. See if it's a visual thing.
No, because it would show. It would tell you if it was there. It's not a visual. When you go up to it, it's saying 0.
Okay. All right.
Well, he's not in that, but the one down below he actually did walk into, and it said 0. In 22, it told you what it was connected to, but I don't know, was that base game or was it a mod? And that isn't saying it's connected to anything. So if you put down just the silo, see?
Is that just a storage? That's just a storage, so that's not going to actually accumulate.
Yeah, but it might work. We'll see. Does it actually work?
Connected to a barn.
Right, so if you walk up to that now,
It's connected to the barn.
right, see the way there now it says connected to, yeah. So you need to change them so in the
But-
base thing to be
Yeah.
those, not the extension.
Yeah, but the extensions is what they used in 22, so they changed that.
Well, don't question, it'll work. That's
Yeah,
working. So run
does
it,
it work?
if we run at speed now for a bit again.
Should be on the hour that we start getting it every hour. There we go.
Yeah.
There's 53 litres of manure in here.
Yeah, so you just need to change them out in the placeables XML, so.
Yeah.
Because they're the exact same thing, so
Mhm.
you just need to change
Yeah, you just have to take
what it's
extension off the
looking
back,
for.
off the end of it.
Yeah.
Because it's manure.
Why does
Manure
nobody has
heap
come back?
and
I
then
suppose
manure heap
nobody's come
extension.
back to you on that, or they're not actually doing anything with the code.
No. I've seen.
Nobody's probably noticed.
Unless they changed them themselves, but somebody had manure. I'm
But
glad the
somebody
deer still
should-
run through the sheds.
Somebody should have come back to you and say, do you know, if they had to change it, they should have come back and said. Look at that, I wasn't actually doing anything with the cows, but I had spotted that there was no manure building up in it.
Yeah. Yeah, they should.
You're talking about being able to walk in those sheds, right? Wouldn't that be a simple matter of just removing the collision?
For which?
Or would that stop it from working? Those bale storage sheds?
Connected.
You can, so there is mods out there now where they have storage sheds that you can actually go in. So yeah, you'd have to go in and change it, but it's a whole thing of
There we go.
that adds to the map then because you're not you have to take it out and make it basically a mod of it and change it and
53 litres of manure in this one now.
yeah,
And
so
include it with the map instead of using it from the base game, yeah.
yeah. And at the end of the day, if somebody wants one that doesn't have a collision in it, you just rip that out and put one in that doesn't have a collision in it.
Right.
Like that's the Giants one, so you know it works. There's no issues with it. You're not relying on somebody else's mod. I said if people don't like it, you just rip it out, put in the one that you do want.
You said water's free now?
Water is free from the windmilly thing that they have under Riverview Springs. You pay.
Yeah, the windmill pump. You pay to get the
You're
the pump.
paying for
The building.
You're paying for maintenance for the building, yeah. But they were charging you for water as well. But now the water is free.
What is this maintenance for one of them? Did we find that out?
For which?
For the windmill.
It's in the thing. It's not that expensive, I don't think.
Let's see what I'm doing.
I was just thinking, because all these
Tools,
I remember in Old Ridge, I had these sheds that would collect water,
I can see.
right? Rainwater.
Is it under
There's
tools?
a
All right,
containers.
under containers, so yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you. So
it
therefore,
doesn't tell.
theoretically, a small solar panel should cover the upkeep cost of one of them anyway.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
But even for the minimal amount of cost it is, it's still cheaper than buying water, and you can put it there, and it's
Yeah.
Yes.
because just buying water itself is expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I just remember the sheds that would collect rainwater, right? And you would have to buy the water. I never did get in to change the price modifier so that the water was free, but
Yeah, I mean
I
it's
thought
not.
that was a neat idea.
Yeah, well, now because rain will bounce off things, I wonder if somebody will make a mod where it will you can actually have rain collectors.
That'd be
Why
different.
not?
But even when it didn't bounce off it, I would assume a script.
Yeah, because you could have the
Yeah,
water
script
rise
would
with it.
basically
that's-
go when it rains, while it's raining, produce X amount of water.
Yeah, that's how the sheds I had worked. It was a fixed amount it didn't matter how much it rained or how little it rained. It was the same amount every time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
but that's
it was-
what I'm saying.
but it was fine.
You could do it. So that would be just producing water constantly. But you probably could script it to say if it's raining, produce X amount of water, but
Remember those the things you used to have to build for the troughs? That's another thing I'd like to see make a comeback. I thought that was neat. Well, they have those now, right? Don't you have to build the, like if you want water in your troughs, you have to build the thing now, right? Or am I just dreaming?
no, there has been mods in I think 19 and 22 where you could basically. Did you fix the floor in the stairs?
I should have done. I'll have it.
There's been mods where you could basically pipe water in.
Such a good view. Yeah.
Where was that one down there, wasn't it?
It was the big square one, I think, wasn't it? It was the square one with the stairs in it. That was probably the one below there, yeah.
Oh, no.
I want to live right there.
I have to take that as a no, because I'm probably following you.
All right, fell through the floor.
You fixed one, but not the next bit, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was exploring the castle the other day, and I literally went to go up the stairs and fell down the stairs. Fell down.
No, that works as intended. That's a medieval trap. So if you try to advance through the castle, you fall through it. That's perfect. Don't change a thing.
You have to do each individual thing is theirs.
Other people like it,
that rock's
especially that guy
non-collidable as well.
with that guy with no head.
Whoa, hello.
Which one's non-collidable?
This rock, it's non-collidable.
Oh, you can stand on it, is it?
Yeah.
Or go through?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's gone through the stairs. He gone through the steps there, going up the stairs.
Yeah.
Well, sort of. Yeah, but you're not meant to pay that close attention to them, so.
That was a ghost. It's fine.
Oh, there.
We had a guy with no head a minute ago.
Where's the
I don't
This
know.
guy
We went
would-
through. It's a secret door. Can I go through that?
It's a-
No.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
Like he's definitely on a different walk plan than everyone else because he went through the
paid
floor and then went through the wall.
Yeah.
He paid extra. He's an
Everyone else
employee.
is actually walking
Yeah.
on the stairs properly.
Yeah. He's come back now, and the other one's going through.
Have you got a loop open or something?
They don't have to have a loop.
Right, but is that the issue? Are they going from making their own way from one end to the other?
No, the
He's an
pedestrians
employee.
don't need loops. They have a start and an end, and that's it. They're
But
not
why
they're
is
not
it-
like the traffic where they have to be looped.
So why are some of them walking properly then and others not?
Oh, this point, this line's missing from here, because these are meant to carry on down here and then around and start walking
You
more
broke
towards
you
the
broke
houses.
you broke the spline.
I broke the spline. Oh, that
No,
light needs
don't change the
moving.
thing. It's perfect.
Because there was people walking down that previously.
Yeah,
You've broken the spline or moved the spline. That looks a bit dodgy there.
yeah, that
that
light
light.
needs moving. Yeah, this rock hasn't got a collision either. The one behind it has, but that one hasn't. At least the base is got a collision. Needs some foliage around here to hide that horrible, because that's ground texture.
Which one?
The bank going up to the side of the castle.
Good shrubbery.
That's
There's
not
nice,
bad.
nice little bushes in that. They like to fill it in with those bushes.
I
Maybe
actually
a
think it looks,
couple, maybe
doesn't
a
look bad.
couple of flowers just to add a bit of colour or something.
You can't
in
put
it.
flowers on it. They
can't,
would go. No, they fit to the texture, to the ground, not to the actual object.
All right, but
But you can put placeable bushes on there.
is there any colourful bushes? No.
You can get them kind of bushes that are right in front of me, which will change during the colours during the course of the year.
All right, but I just said add a bit of colour, like if you could put.
Proper building needs to be the next thing that they do in Brunson. And then, of course, people like me will never farm again. We'll just build, but that's okay. That looks so good.
If you mix up
Oh,
the
these have
bushes,
got
I
no
suppose.
collisions.
they'd be-
Okay, so I've got to redo all the boulders, but But then those boulders are probably from 22, so probably look for ones from 25. Get rid of the
Well,
texture
Do you
size
really?
folder then.
there's plenty of rocks. Take the rocks from, or see what you can do with the rocks in 25.
That's what I mean.
Is this really? Is it? Yes, it is. Never mind. I was gonna, because I know you. I was gonna say, is this really that important? I mean, this is really just a set piece, but I get it. I understand what you know what I mean. You want it to be right, so yeah. Oh, that is such a good view.
Too many trees, right?
Too many trees?
Nope.
Well, no.
I was looking there to see what
There's
were any
20,000.
trees would be nice, and it's telling me too many trees.
Look,
Well, let
Lilo
me
and
do
Stitch
anything with it.
got fixed.
Who?
Lilo and Stitch. I had to take
Alright.
this placeable into the i3D, open it in the
On
editor,
drop
and
it
lower
down.
the whole building. So,
Oh yeah,
and I've got to pull that grate up actually because that's in the ground. So I've got to
I
go into the
remember.
props and pull that up.
because this was the one that was this the one that was sitting 6 feet in the air, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was the one that you were looking in the bottom of the front door.
Yeah, on that big
the trigger wasn't changed. I didn't change anything on the triggers. Just
Yeah,
pull
the
the
trigger
building
was
down.
the trigger was half in the foot in the step, like.
It was one where you had to climb up. You had to have a step ladder to get up onto the platform.
Yeah, because I think it was meant to go in a city scene with sidewalks.
Yeah.
But even in the base game, it looks like that. So they didn't actually do what they built it to do.
Mm-hmm.
There's some buildings like that in the mobile game too. The bakery is like that. It's got this huge like opening in the front of it that you'd literally have to be lifted into.
But when you think and you go, that's not factories. It'll be in there, won't it? Factories. Lilo and Stitch. Oh, is this going to be the one that I fixed? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Speaking of Lilo and Stitch, isn't that's they got live action Lilo and Stitch coming out now?
There is.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it
I never
was
saw
the
the
one that was originally a placeable. That's why.
I never saw the original, so.
Because that's the tailor shop. Oh fuck, that's big. That's a nice tailor shop actually.
That one is nice. Yeah, I like this one a lot. I've seen this one before. I think it's too big for obviously that spot, but maybe not though.
No, because it depends where your spawn point.
Yeah.
So at the back,
Like,
both
right.
of them are at their side.
Yeah, so you could put it in. You could put it
See
in
that
that
one?
spot.
Yeah.
You could
That
put it in
one's-
that
yeah.
spot up against the hedge, like, or up against one side. It doesn't take up a whole lot more room.
And it's got stairs, and it looks good. You know what I mean? Yeah.
And that means I can get rid of that i3D. So that one was built to be in
Yeah.
a map and not as a placeable. That explains why it was messed up.
Yeah, but yeah, no, that one will fit the other one will fit in the spot.
Mm-hmm.
Working buttons. I like the name. It's actually a clever name.
Mm-hmm. Oop, sorry, was I blocking the road? Go ahead.
You think in build mode everything would pause, right? The traffic would pause, and oh no, they'll sit there and honk at you for an hour while you're trying to put a shrub down.
You have reason to go into your city more and more now with all these extra buildings.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd be in that city in the Asian map for a week.
Yeah, but I'm saying Roy's town here, like, it's just because he's starting putting productions and that into the village, like, as opposed to originally it was just all houses. Because I remember I used to put, I can't remember what it was. Was it a milk sell point? I think back in the day when you couldn't sell milk, what was that? 17.
Well, anything after 13, yeah.
Well, no, because you can sell milk now in 19. You can sell milk in 22. I think 19 as well. And then was it 17? There was no milk. It was just disappeared.
Hey,
You didn't actually move it.
Hey, Porter. I'm all good, thanks. Yourself?
I used to put a sell point for the milk into one of the houses. just
So-
to have something to do in the village.
A new sell
Oh,
point
right.
got added. Cement factory down at the harbour.
Probably want to move those trees, huh?
Yeah. And then a little
No, it's just
warehouse
that
on
one.
the dock, along with.
it's just a new take on those maps that have been abandoned forever. It's just an industrial area that's been abandoned. And they've done clear all the trees.
Well, that one tree is slowly turning into wood chips, apparently.
But
That looks really good. That whole industrial complex looks really good.
Oh yeah, go back there, turn around. Oh, you're probably going way past
Go
the
on.
grape place. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier about
grape
having
processing.
to fill in the back of it because it looks wrong with the concrete
Oh yeah, fill that in with
at
grass.
the back now because of the way
Yeah.
you can't go around it.
Fill it in with grass and
this
put
one.
some trees at the back.
At the side, actually, do you need to? What I just see there's a drop off at the side, is it?
Would you not maybe
The
just
other
put
side.
dirt back there?
Put which back there, sorry?
I'll say, would you maybe not just put, because I mean, obviously the building was built there, right?
Yeah.
So would they bother to do anything with it? Maybe they would just leave it as dirt.
Well, I'm just saying because it's where the map is like that. We said even the cliff was hollowed out to put a building in there previously,
Yeah, okay, yeah.
so you could pull the cliff back or fill it in. Do you know what I mean? That was put like that because of the grape processing plant from 22.
Yeah.
So you could always stretch to bring the mountain back out,
Oh, hello, you're floating.
as opposed to just having a. You see, that's asking for the cliff to be dragged out.
Leave that
But like
poetry
That
alone.
is, yeah.
But yeah, to have to bring that back out again because instead of just having a blank empty spot at the back of there, like have that into the cliff.
Or would you not maybe just clutter it up with random crap boxes?
Yeah, but it's one of those things you can't actually get to the back of the building.
Yeah, sure.
Well, you can walk to the back of the building, so you may as well have a cliff there, and have more forestry area up above it.
Yeah, because there's nothing here, is there? So this could be filled up with junk here, because that's your pickup there,
And your drop off is over.
over
On
the
the other
back,
side,
on the
right?
side,
Yeah. So if you were to put junk, you put it at the front rather than.
Yeah, so this could
At
be
the
filled
time,
up with old junk in here.
You're
And
only
then-
going to go out the back if you need to get out. If you're exploring, do you know what I mean? If you're exploring, you're not.
Oh, is that
There's
why
no
they
reason
did
to be out
that?
there.
Because
Right.
of this bar. Because they're going to be like, how do you get the pallets here? But, well, you know, you can get them.
You can.
Yeah.
That's grand. Although I did see in the
Learn to drive a
forestry,
forklift.
not in the forestry, in the sawmill one now they spawn all the stuff in together. Same way as they do it in the way the warehouse spawns the stuff now.
Yeah.
So
Learn to drive a
on
forklift.
Riverbed Spring anyway, it just spawns all the pallets like one after the other.
What was
Because
the
there's like 4 different spawn points, and I thought it would be one for each product like they did in 22. But no, it's all one after the other.
Oh, I thought that was a speed camera. I was like, that's a nice touch.
Get rid of one of these houses and put production points here from the Platinum DLC.
Yeah, you could do.
Just to add a bit more. And maybe...
Or I reckon your shop, your little fucking roadside shop at the bottom of the castle.
Yeah.
Oh.
Weren't you on about putting something else on
Yeah,
the
but
island?
that would be there. I'm on about get rid of one of these houses for an actual
Right.
production.
Weren't we on about putting something on the island the other day?
Yeah, the piano factory.
Or was that where we were on about putting on the island? Yeah, the piano factory. Okay.
Yeah. What does that go on to? Sell point?
Piano factory. What the fuck is a
Sell
piano
point,
factory?
It's not sell
You
points.
deliver. It's from the Polish map. You deliver a
Oh.
ring and it makes a piano.
Okay.
It's definitely not a factory.
So
It's
if
gotta
you
be,
own, no, you can't own it anymore, can you? Is it just a sell point that you own it?
no, you don't own it. It's not a house.
Yeah, but I think it gives you the money when you've produced the piano, as
Yeah.
opposed to
Actually,
it
can
doesn't
you
give you the
own it?
money straight away.
Can you own it? I don't
'Cause-
think there was a buy icon there, was there? Like J.
No, I'm trying to remember in 22, did you buy it or just place it?
Oh, you do buy it.
You do buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's just so you buy it. Yeah, see, if you it's a sell point at the moment, so for log,
It
or
makes
not
sense
log,
that you buy it
plank.
because if you're playing multiplayer and then you go and dump wood in there and somebody else goes and dumps wood in there, who gets the money
Yeah.
for the piano?
But if you buy it, yeah, so if you buy it, then you just put in the planks and it gives you the money for the piano.
Yeah.
And it's like a long-term
Hello.
project. Right, Kev.
Okay, Kev.
Yeah, so I'm thinking
Hello.
put productions on the island from the Platinum DLC. One up
Yeah.
here, and then put, as you said, the make a little market thing around here with the
A little
with the
market
farmers
down the
market.
bottom, and even like a little car park or something. And
Yeah.
Yeah, because you'd want to, because people coming to see that castle need somewhere to park, right? So
yeah,
a little
park and a little local farm
yeah,
shop.
Yeah.
diddly squat farm shop looking thing, right? And a little car park.
Yeah.
Could just be gravel, you know what I mean? Doesn't have to be fancy. But
And it's relatively flat through there already, so it wouldn't take much just to make this area look right for it.
I'm stuck in that area. Go up again. That area in behind the houses.
Yeah, over there.
Yeah, in like is that a dead space
Yeah, that's just
there
all
where
dead.
you have the handful of trees? See, that'd be an ideal spot to put a production.
Yeah, because you could come up the back there.
Yeah, you could come in that way again, or even come up through, knock a house and put a driveway and put something up there, like you have the bakery there. No, but that corner just seems very empty and dead. So if you got rid of if you got rid of one of the houses, even as I said, and put a driveway up there, and you could separate it from the bakery.
Yeah. Yeah, get rid of that house there and have the driveway straight down the middle between these two houses.
Yeah. And have the thing, in behind, and it's like you could put a fence up between that and the bakery.
Question is, what factories do we have that we haven't got in the map? Got your soup factory, we got your cement factory, potato factory, reserve foods, Cooper.
Yeah.
Cooper makes the barrels. How big are you? Oh, that would actually. So this is the Cooper.
That's huge.
Carpentry.
I'd never go in there.
Oh fuck, that is huge. The rope factory's too big to go in there. Sawmill, no. Grain mill.
You have a sawmill.
Grain processing, tailor. Yeah, I have a sawmill. Sugar factory, tailors, cereal, oil, dairy. Plenty of dairies. Spinnery, bakery, sawmill, bakery, debris crusher. Oh, is that the new debris crusher? Okay.
Yeah, that's the new one.
Oh, it turns on the 4 axis, okay, and then down to the small. So it would have to be the Cooper or the rope factory.
But you said the rope factory is huge, is it?
Yeah, let me find the rope factory. That's you, isn't it? And it could be worked because the bakery could be moved a little bit.
I was just going to say, because the bakery has loads of room down beyond it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Where's the you would have to be able to get to the back of it from there, which that wouldn't work.
Back and the side. Well, you could if you put it. So if you had a road at the bottom of the cliff around the back and moved the bakery down and then had it Yeah, no, spin it the other way. So have it that you drive in the driveway and around the back. So like drive in by the bottom of the cliff and then along the inside of the hedge on the road side.
Yeah. But then, how far can we move you before you get to the slope? Is the next
Oh.
question. There, and go down, down. Yeah, we've got plenty of room
You
to move
don't,
you all the way.
you don't necessarily need that road going down out of the bakery.
That's true.
Oh, there's a tree in the bakery.
It's okay.
Like you have a way in, just so long as you have a yard to turn around is all you need.
Mm-hmm. So this could come right over this way.
Like you could probably
Plenty of
nearly
room
spin the
there.
bakery, like what, 180 degrees, and have it with the back of it facing where that road is.
Mm-hmm.
You put the flat end towards the road, yeah.
Mm.
And that would give you enough room for that, whatever it is you're trying to put over
Yeah,
there.
well, it wouldn't be 180, would it? If you flipped it 90 degrees
90
anti-clockwise
degrees. Yeah.
Yeah, and then flatten this part
and
out
push
up
it,
here.
Because you wouldn't need
push it back to where the road is, and then you could level out that bit then for the rope maker, and even have the road going all the way around it, like have a loop road around it.
Yeah.
Like, which is the one that spawns is the question. Because obviously the spawn one you don't want to be driving through, you need room to drive up beside, whereas the dump one you can drive through. So the dump one you only need it big enough that like you can drive over the dump point, but the collection one
Side
need
at the back of the
to
building.
one at the back is
He's for the
the
dump.
spot.
He's the dump.
Yeah, so all you need to
okay,
do
well,
then
yeah.
all you need to do then is just have it so that you have enough room to drive past that trigger.
Yeah.
And it's only that bit, so if you have that
Oh, you can drive
What?
through it? Can you drive through it? No, you can't. Okay.
no, that's too narrow. Yeah, so like obviously that trigger you need to be able to have pallets there and then that you can drive past that one. But yeah, the dump trigger you can drive through. So if you had like a loop around the whole building,
Yeah, giving extra
What is
space
that?
to this end because of that's where the pallets will spawn.
yeah, and then just have a loop that you drive around the building.
Yeah.
Is this the piano factory?
This is the rope factory.
No, the piano
Oh, the road
factory, we were
factory.
actually looking at the piano factory.
Yeah, no. Okay,
Well,
I got it.
The piano factory was the one with the tree in the front of it.
Yeah,
Steps at the front.
I could see why this would be so long because of rope. Yeah, I get it. You ever see rope being made? That's
No, the piano factory is literally just and the piano slowly builds in it.
yeah.
See, that's
And you have a
plenty of
lovely,
room
you have
there.
piano music in when you walk in, and
Yeah. Make sure it's not copyrighted.
is that the Cooper? Is that?
Yeah, so that could fit over there.
Yeah, throw that over there. Yeah,
And
that
that gives
builds
something else for the opposite end of the island then, away from
Yeah,
these
so
two.
that builds up the. You might have to redo the roads a bit then, but
Yeah.
Oh joy!
No,
well,
'cause
just
you
to
can't
tweak
go
them a bit
around
to
there,
make them.
or you can come up that way and round. You can do it, because or you can go all the way around the island and in that way, and then out.
Yeah,
Because in reality, theoretically, you should only be bringing small amounts of stuff up here anyway. You shouldn't be bringing big trailers up there. That's
Right.
just
yeah. Well, it forces you to bring small stuff up there.
yeah.
What you need now is a functional ferry that'll ferry the
I mean,
stuff from.
You have
other side.
you have the little truck now, and you have that little trailer that goes with it.
Yeah, and that little truck
mean,
can really
they-
get up there.
They'll get in, and they both flap, so they'll both carry. They're both flatbeds, like.
Yeah.
So for carrying the lumber and stuff up to them is perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it's not a Home Depot. You're not
And to get the
bringing.
big truck and trailer and trying to get through, like that makes use of the little van or the little
Yeah.
tuk and put a couple of pallets on, or put a pallet on the back of it.
Do a stew
You're
on it,
not
put
on
'em
it.
on the roof as well.
Yeah.
It's prototypical. You're not bringing 80 pallets of wood into there. You know what I mean? Somebody will,
Oh yeah.
but that's their problem.
And like even with auto load and stuff, then like if you use auto load on that trailer and that truck, you'd get a fair amount up there, like.
Yeah. Well, you can stack 4 high, can't you?
Well, you can stack as high as you want.
I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can physically stack as high as you want, right?
And with that with Loki's new auto load now, you can adjust the loading area yourself in game.
Cement truck. UPS man. People. That's a busy part of the map, right?
Ooh, shit, there's the turning.
What was that thing you? Oh, these are speed humps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Not really working, though, are they?
Well, you bounce on them.
And then you drive into a wall.
So.
What you want there, Roy, is do you know that gate where they have gone into the farm on Riverbend Springs? The height one? It's just like that up there, buried in the ground a bit. So that you can't go in with fucking 20 pallets high on the back.
So yeah, that would definitely fit in there, the Cooper.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, and with the trailer, that trailer on the back of it, like you double the size of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that's perfect.
That will get through there, no bother.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to come up here with anything bigger. It would look stupid, first of all. Second of all, why would you need to? What? You know what I mean? If you want to do that, go play on a big American map with 4 square fields.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd get up there with the truck. You mightn't get out, but you'd get up there with the truck. In fact, we do most of these roads with the truck anyway at one stage.
Yeah.
Or with the tractor and a big trailer. We done it with something big anyway.
Yeah, and I mean you can go back this way, straight over the bridge.
Yeah, see that truck is fine, as I said, and you put the little car trailer on that, and you can carry a fair amount. And like,
I mean,
the Cooper and the piano maker is all wood, so it's going to be pallets of.
Yeah.
It's an island. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're not going to expect a real advanced road network on it anyway.
And
it's perfect the way it is.
You can still get in and out to the sell point at the end with big vehicles.
Yep. But I mean, this bridge used to be closer inland on the islands. This turn here was really tight back in the day.
Yeah.
Because that used to be a bridge with a roof over the top of it.
With a split down the middle.
Yeah.
And was it that the one that had the roof and the dividing thing in the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was a nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when we redone all of this, the road was the bridge was pulled further back to allow a bit more turning
like
room.
that corner, like coming over the bridge there, you just go straight.
And you can get
into
an
the junction.
wheeler around here.
Easy.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
You'd fit the double Bs around that corner, no bother.
You'd get the you'd get the new International with the long wheelbase around that corner.
Yeah.
You would.
You've got plenty of room to come all the way across and turn. Yeah.
Literally just straight in there.
You just have to remember when you're coming out to come out the same way. Because if you go the other way, you get stuck.
You're fucked if you go the other way. Yeah.
But if you go in there, turn around, and come back out again.
Yeah.
Well, no, you can't even go that way. You have to come out to the tipping point again.
You can go all the way around the building. Oh yeah, yeah. So you
can turn around at the back. There's a huge space to turn at the back.
Yeah. You just have to take a wider swing to go around, but yeah, you can get back.
Yeah, but but if you were doing that, you drive up as far as the tree and then swing around and come back on yourself. At which stage your trailer is
over here.
Right. Yeah, you drive down the junction and back again.
Yeah.
Like what you just did.
Your trailer is by the walls, and you're putting in and swing it around. Like that's if you're going to drive something big like that, you just have to know how to drive it.
Yeah, and if you can't, then you can just drive all the way up here and then back up and start turning the trailer up there.
Yeah, but no, there's plenty of that junction is huge for getting big vehicles around there. Like
you got plenty of room turning left and right.
If anyone says they can't get around it, it's just they can't maneuver a vehicle.
If you can't come out of there to make a left turn onto that bridge by coming all the way up against the bridge, then you shouldn't be driving whatever you're driving anyway.
But if they struggle to get on that, they'll never be able to turn over the river up to the farm.
Right. Right, exactly.
Especially with the AI traffic on the other road. There's no AI traffic
Oh
there.
God, what's missing from here?
I'd run a 7-meter friggin' drill
Something
down
missing.
that.
You had the dairy there.
Ooh.
Yeah. What is missing from here now, though? The Zup is missing.
Zup. That's it.
Did you have? I thought you had the dairy there.
No, the dairy was moved, and then the Zup was put here for 25.
Zup was put there.
Did you
Yeah.
have a zup?
I do.
You did?
But yeah,
Uh,
I had a Zup here, but I had to fix it, and that's why it's not in here because I haven't got the XML file for it in.
Ah, okay.
I was
So
going to
there
say
is-
because I was
there is
there
something
when you placed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just hasn't. You just don't have it in properly.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're not going to call it the soup factory. We're just going to keep calling it Zup.
Well, that's what it's called, zup, isn't it?
Yeah, Zup. Yeah, that's too big to fit in now anyway. So the Zup couldn't move again. Oh well.
What one is that?
Cooper.
All right.
Because that's the. What is that one at there? That's the dump point there, and then the pallet spawn is.
Yeah, that's not going to.
Oh, inside there. Okay.
Is it
Yeah.
pallet under the front? Is it?
Yeah.
Or under the?
Well, that would almost fit. Almost.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, but you're putting that on the oil. You're putting that
putting
on
it
the
on the
island because you have plenty of room then to get in either side.
Yeah.
And if you do go up with a truck, I mean, if we'd have an access either end, you should be able to reverse around it, drive in, reverse, and get out again.
Yeah.
So
Because everybody knows reversing physics and farm sim are awesome.
it's doable though.
The moves
It's
are a little
doable
bit
if you-
better than they used to be.
It's doable if everything's connected.
I wouldn't be using the mirrors. I done it because I was doing it the other day up through the forest areas for the timber collection. I used the the new timber lorry, the one with the crane on it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was using that with the long trailer to go with it, which is the dolly trailer.
Forestry, where are you?
Going up and
That's
reversing.
Cosmo.
Yeah, it's down, well down.
Is it wood transport? Is it going to be in there?
It's under wood transport.
There, that,
Well, yeah, the truck will be under.
and then combination with the dolly piece on the back.
Yeah, so I went for the long trailer, which was it 9 meters of logs, because you can make it longer than what it is in the picture there. If you could.
Oh, so a proper Scandinavian logger. Cool.
Oh yeah, and I went up into the forestry with that up into the turning spot.
And you backed that up.
And backed it up to do a 3 or 5 point turn, depending. Like, pull into the trees, get it straight, reverse back, drive forward and out. And that's the short trailer. The trailer I had was the length of the truck.
Well, we did prove that you can actually back a dolly trailer up, and that was in 15 when backing was horrible. So.
Well, I mean, it took me 10 minutes to work out which way the dolly was going, but
Yeah.
it's a simple thing of once you get, so all you do is pull into a straight line, which is why when Roy has done all the trees, I'll be doing it again to tell him where to take out the trees so that you have an area that you can come in, pull in your straight line and then reverse back.
I can't. I could never. I still can't. The stupid thing you need to pick up the pallets in a mobile game is a dolly. Oh.
It's slow.
It takes me half an hour trying to back it up.
It's slow and steady, and then getting in your head. So I worked out that you turn your wheels to whichever side you want the trailer to go, the back of the trailer to go. I think that's what it was in here. So you look at the truck backwards, like so you look face onto the truck.
Yeah, because what did Oldfield say? You drive the dolly, not the tractor.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically when you're sitting in the truck, you look from the front of the truck back to your trailer. And if you want the back of your trailer to go to the left, you turn to the left. If
To
you
the
want
left.
to go right, you go right. You're not trying to steer the dolly and then go, which way will the wheels go if I do that? You go, if I steer the truck this way, then the back of the trailer. So you forget about the dolly.
Yeah.
that way, but you still have to keep an eye on the dolly that it doesn't jackknife too much.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's doable. I mean, it was not easy. As I said, it was 3 5-point turns to get in and out, but
But
I
you see
went
that in
up.
real life
I
too.
went up. Well, yeah, I went up, and I mean, the only thing I was saying would be nice would be if you could actually grab the dolly, like the tow bar with the crane and spin it around.
Oh yeah.
But no, that didn't. I didn't. Well, I don't think it would do that. But yeah, no, it's doable. As I said, I had the trailer that's probably half as long again than what that is.
That's a good looking combination right there, though. They did a nice job on that.
It's pricey though.
Yeah, well,
It's like 300 quid for the 300
that,
quid for the truck, and then another 100, I think, for the trailer.
that custom, that custom, those
And of course,
custom.
I done all that then because like we have no
Can't pick it up.
super. Well, we do now have super strength.
Yeah, I
If I
can't pick it up.
feed
Motherfucker.
it in, can't pick it up. Oh, because super strength doesn't work in multiplayer.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah, super strength doesn't work in multiplayer. I don't think.
Now, you
Although
know
I
how they do
think-
it. You know,
I
they
think,
extend those in the
I
real
think-
world.
I think Loki may have started that in multiplayer, and he's got an update from Mod Hub for
Okay.
the Lumberjack.
Yeah.
But
Hey, Matt.
yeah, because I was doing it, and we actually had no. We had
You
no
got several of these people that need banned in this channel.
Oh, yeah, there is, for definite.
What's going on?
An inappropriate word.
Whoa, whoa. Goodbye. Hey, you gotta be a fucking idiot.
Are you banning them here?
I can't, but I am reporting.
I have hid them from the channel.
Can you ban them? No.
Yeah, you can ban them and block them.
Or yeah, you can only remove them. Remove the thing, or
I mean,
It's just giving me the chance to
There's
put them in
another.
timeout.
oh, here we go. You think
Yeah.
you're funny, right? Okay, well, keep it up. Keep it up, son. Keep it up.
The fuck is wrong with you people?
I just, that pisses me off,
Oh,
and that's why
yeah.
they do it. That's why they do it.
Yep.
Okay, listen here, little troll boy, little 14-year-old boy with his probably with his hand around his unit, sitting at your dad's computer. You don't know me. I will find you. Okay. Anyway,
What else? Hey, you. Yeah.
I mean, Christ.
Oh fuck! You can
See,
only
this is-
select one, really?
This is why I don't like YouTube, for the simple fact that
you can only select one.
Yeah. Like when you're reporting them, you can only select one reason.
Here we go again.
All right.
Okay, cool guy.
Get fucked.
I know where you are, by the way.
No, I've lost chat now.
You've lost chat.
Whatever I pressed, I managed to
Press
Don't worry,
PX.
get rid of.
Oh, I've got it on full screen.
You know what you need to do? Nightbot works with YouTube now, right? You can program, or some version of it, you can program it to automatically stop that. It won't let that stuff through.
All right.
You
Can
can
you?
filter your chat. Yeah, you can filter your chat so that it won't let anything like that through.
So who have we got in here? Okay.
Whoever you are, do me a favor and go do that on Mr. Beast's channel, because I know he likes that kind of stuff. So go do it over there. That's what I need now to start a fucking war between us and Mr. Beast.
Hold potentially inappropriate chat messages. Yes, we'll have that
Yes.
on, please.
Yes. The problem is that they know that. That's why they spell it out like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
You would literally have to block the letters N and all the letters, right?
Which means then that nobody can do that.
Right. Which is what they want.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah. And I mean some of them are like new channels they just set up.
Yeah, they're not actual people. No, they're not real people.
Oh, we don't need moderator.
Just some
will not be
somebody
shown.
thinking they're funny.
Yeah. Reactions, pop-up chats, and feedback communication. Yeah, that one.
I mean, there's a difference between like somebody just being an idiot and me giving them the thanks for watching, and that I'm not having it. It's that simple. Oh, that annoys me.
Strict hold a broader range of potential inappropriate comments. Hold all comments.
Yeah, that's real. The only thing you could do to stop that particular thing when they spell it out like that is to hold all comments for your approval, which means every time somebody comments in the chat, you'll get a notification and you'll have to approve it.
Yeah.
Which is an enormous pain in the ass, especially since you pay hardly any attention to send this guy on his way too. I don't know who he is, but I don't like his name, so.
My friend was there.
Your friend there was being funny.
Yeah, well,
you're a fucking right. Eat
you should get
shit
new.
and die.
You should get new friends. Goodbye.
Only 30 minutes. Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's one way to solve this. You were going to end the chat. You were going to end the stream anyway, right? Isn't it like 11 o'clock?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh.
I sorted him out.
Yeah.
Well, you always get
You
people
fuck with
who
us.
decide to ruin it for everybody else. Arseholes.
Well, I mean,
You get the horns.
but the funny thing is that they didn't ruin it for us because while I don't think it's funny, I think the aftermath of it is hilarious.
Well, I learned something new.
Because if you think you have offended me or you know what I mean, believe me, you have, because you're an ignorant idiot. But as far as affecting us, no, believe me, it's a monkey show.
Oh, okay. David's getting in the truck. What are you doing, David?
He's going to find Mr. American guy too.
I can't go over the road.
I know there's a traffic jam.
A big traffic jam out there.
Yeah, we'll fix that.
That's because you were standing in the middle of the road while he was doing all that, and the
There you
game
go.
just kept running. So.
Oh, you're going shows how you back up? Who's that there?
Who was standing in the middle of the road?
Oh, Roy probably when he was doing the chat thing.
It's that junction is.
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go, David, showing you how you back up with that.
I know, Mr. Show Off. Go ahead. If you're so good at, I don't remember you winning this particular challenge of the Farming Sim Olympics.
That was Moondog.
That was Moondog.
Yeah, and the thing is, don't be afraid to go forward again.
Right. Except we made that so that you couldn't do that. No, you could go forward. No.
Yeah, you had penalty for doing it though.
Yeah,
Right.
you got a penalty for doing it.
Yeah.
Well, like it's Armour's the dinger at doing this because he does it in real life.
Well, he does it in real life, right? He knows exactly what he's doing. Yeah.
But it's like it's the same as even in your with the normal trailers to get the trailer in the position you want it, and then remember that you only turn so far and then you actually straighten up, but the trailer keeps going
because the leverage changes on the trailer.
Yeah.
I can back a regular trailer up, no problems. I've done it a million times, right? In real life and in.
Like I said, the only thing that would make this better was if you could get a steer and axle on the back of the truck.
Ooh.
If you could
Well,
get
if you
a
could-
steering axle on the back of the truck, it'd be like putting a tractor front
Oh,
wheel
yeah.
onto a dolly trailer.
Front weights onto a dolly trailer, yeah.
No,
yeah.
you'd still be reversing backwards, but it would give the back of the truck the kick to get
Yes.
it. It would give the back of the truck the kick to get the dolly moving
Because
a
then-
bit better.
Lock steerable axles, does that lock the dolly, or is it only the steerable axle
Yeah,
itself?
no, there is one that locks the dollies, but what happens then is it just slides.
It slides, yeah. It
So
doesn't
you get
actually
no,
act
you
like a
get no.
drawbar trigger.
So the drawbar will still turn on the truck.
It's the only button.
Yeah.
It's touch.
Like it just locks the dolly in place. So when you do try to turn it, then you're trying to turn it with the. You're basically having to push the dolly wheels sideways to get the back of the trailer to turn.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just take your time and go.
You must have your squad's getting censored. Yeah.
Squad. Squad.
My squad.
The
Your
fuck?
squad. Your squad of what? Your squad
Then
of other ignorant jackasses? Yeah, absolutely.
And they'd put their big toy pants on.
Well, yeah. Take the towel off your lap, man.
Boys, you wouldn't know a squad if it walked up and yeah, never mind.
It's the other trick then how to get where you want to go.
I can't believe you just backed that all the way up from there.
Well, see, the thing is that you want to do.
When you
Okay.
get it in and it doesn't, like with the last bit there, now you line up
And then
the
you got to
dolly.
come all the way
And then
back out again. Yeah.
Yeah, but you line up the dolly where you want it, unhook it, drive the truck in, and straighten the truck up. And then you can nice and
I can't.
park it to the
Just
wall.
get rid of him. He's just being an arse.
That's too much work. I can't.
Fucking rat battle. What an arsehole.
Rep.
You put me in the shop. I thought he might have put me in the shop.
Oh Lord.
Well, you wanted to go in the shop. I mean,
I'll be right back.
right.
Yeah, so that's all it is just time and patience, which I don't mind because I enjoy doing weird stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But it is a nice truck, though.
Yeah. Well, that's on lease, so we've got it whenever you decide to do transport missions. I'll get the sell points all fixed and.
Right, and I'm low, because he brought wood in today. I've done an update today with the auto load for wood, but yeah, it's not working right.
In what way?
Well, when I was trying to do it, it wouldn't give me a proper thing for loading, and then I set the parameters for it, and all it done then was literally loaded the logs up, one on top of the other, one log wide.
Oh, okay.
And then they collapsed then down into the trailer, which was grand because if you could load more, then you just load more. But it was like, yeah, there's no room now. But like it was the first thing of the logs actually loading, like.
Yeah. Okay.
So, but yeah, with the auto load, no, you actually when you're buying it. So on the server, it's the same for everyone. So whoever sets the trailer, so you actually set on the trailer where you want the pallets or logs to spawn in. So with this trailer, if I wanted the logs to overhang up as far as here, I could set it like that.
Okay.
Set the logs up to here, and I could literally say, and I want the logs hanging back this far.
So you could have fucking 12-meter logs on that thing if you wanted.
Yeah, and you basically, well, in single player, obviously, there's only you. In multiplayer, it gets saved on the server somewhere. Or saved in the save game.
Maybe, does it have? Yeah, maybe I create
Because it gets
XML
saved in single player. It gets saved in mod, or what? Remember that folder, the mod
Yeah, the config
settings
folder
or
for the
something,
mods.
or,
Yeah,
and same with course play and all that.
yeah.
But on multiplayer, they save somewhere else.
Oh, they actually
Um,
save to the server rather than the players.
They say, yeah, they don't
Okay.
save to.
Okay.
So, but basically, the way it works is when one person sets the trailer. So if I set the trailer how I want it,
Yeah,
and somebody else then buys the same trailer and resets it the way they want it,
yeah.
there's only one setting per
Okay.
trailer.
Yeah.
What it means, remember on the flatbed, I said that it'd be nice if you could have like the low part being the same height as the high part
Yeah.
when it's actually loaded.
Mm.
So you can set all that now yourself.
Okay.
When you buy it, there's like a box on it, and you go in
So
and edit.
does that mean you can set how high you want it to stack to as well?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you can basically tell it how high you want to stack it.
Oh, okay.
That's interesting. That's that's a lot better of a feature.
It is, yeah. Like it's still not
Because how many
100%.
trailers do you? I mean, how many flatbed trailers have you used where the half of the trailers
Oh,
used,
the flatbed trailers
but they turn
annoy
around
me.
and go, they're full, and you're like, no, you can carry more.
Yeah.
There's all of this room.
That
Yeah.
one I had in that extendable one I had.
Mm.
No, okay, the extendable was a bit annoying for normal pallets, but it's like, yeah, why can I only stack 2 pallets high?
Yeah,
But with the carton cider, I could go 3.
yeah.
Well,
That
flatbed, you should be able to stack 4 or 5 high if you wanted
what was
to.
that? What was that little low loader thing called in 22? The little blue one.
Or the little blue one, yeah.
Yeah, that was a pain in the ass for auto load. You'd be
One
like,
pallet high.
yeah, it'd be like, but you're
Yeah.
full. You're nowhere near full.
It used to take more than 1 pallet, no?
It was like 4
One
pallets of
pallet
cotton or something like
Yeah.
that, and it would be like, what? You're nowhere near full. You can get another 3 rows on there.
Yeah, no, now you set it. Now it gives you like a bound-in box. When you go into the store, it gives you like a bound-in box, and it's got 4 points on it, so you can pull it up, down, left, or right. And then there's
That's
a button.
awesome.
There's buttons then that if you, I think it's an Alt and your mouse, left mouse or right mouse button.
How
If
does it?
you're moving the right side, if you press Alt as well,
Hmm.
it'll move the 2 sides equally. So like
So you don't end up on a
I get what you
pyramid.
mean. Yeah, yeah.
Space Engineer does
Yeah,
that, doesn't it?
yeah, it'll
Yeah.
mirror what you're doing on one side. You'll do it on the opposite side.
Yeah, so like you
Mirror.
can pull it up, you can
Yeah.
pull it up or down or sideways or front and back by doing that, and it does
Yeah.
it the same.
So when you
But
when you stretch
but
it,
it picks up the trailers itself. The wood ones are a bit. So these ones aren't too bad because of it being a square body.
yeah,
But the likes of the ones, or the forwarders have the bunk at the bottom
yeah,
between the wheels. So
yeah.
they only give you like a little thin strip that you have to adjust, which is
Oh.
one of the trailers I was having, and I set it, but then it kind of reset and it didn't work right.
You know when
But
you're
it's the
stretching,
first thing. It's the first thing. So I mean, there's going to be issues with it. Like,
he never shuts up, does he? You know when
No.
you you know when you stretch it, does it go by certain increments, like a pallet's width?
no, you set it to the size you want,
Okay.
and then when the pallets are loading, the pallet will decide if it can or can't fit in the space.
Okay.
So if you had a trailer with extendable sides,
Yeah.
and you wanted to set up with the extendable side ones, you could.
Oh.
But the thing is, when you don't have the extendable sides, it'll still be as wide.
Mm-hmm.
What it means with the bales and stuff. Do you remember with the bales? If you had a big bale, it would only put one down the middle.
Yeah.
So if you made it so that you had overhang on it, then it would possibly stagger the bales. Or if you made it wide enough, put 2 bales on it.
Mm-hmm.
As long as they don't fall off, you should be good.
Yeah. Okay.
Because
And you can also stack the bales on their side now as well.
on
I
their
think.
side,
Oh, you
yeah.
can choose how you want to stack them. Okay.
There is I think there's a button there for change, and it's called it's down to horizontal. I think that's what it means. That you basically then the bales will stack on their side, so you can stack them up that way instead of them being flat.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So auto-loaded things are actual things.
Auto load is way better. Yes, but no, when you're putting stuff on, so you can't tell here because we don't have the thing in single player. So I put
We
a
have the
log.
auto load on, don't we? We have that on the server. Is that Loki's or is that someone else's?
It's Loki's one.
Yeah, we
But
have
the
it
one
on the
we
server.
have, the one we have doesn't have the.
Oh, okay.
Do we have it on here?
We have an auto load that's on the mod hub on it, yeah?
No, that's
That's not Loki.
No, that one comes from GitHub, the Loki one, I think, right?
one
Is that
that I don't know. Did he? I don't think he released a version yet.
The one that's on mod hub is put that on the screen. Go.
I know you put
It's
a trailer that was auto load. Only the trailer.
Bale auto load, Weekend Farmer, trailer, Weekend Farmer and Amrock 10.
that one you were
Standard.
talking about, David? It's the one that you
It's
got
not
from
on
the
here.
farm sim guy, right?
Standard or Bale auto load configuration.
Yeah,
auto
he
load
done a thing on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's on
Okay. 'Cause
GitHub.
that's GitHub. Yeah.
It's not on here, no, because I'm looking at the trailer, and if it was, there'd be a box on it. The one you got is an auto load bale pack, which is the trailers themselves have auto load on them. So that's the weird ones that fucking if you don't do right, it'll load all the bales off to the side, and
Side. Yeah.
it's the one that always comes out first for auto load because it's basically taking the script from the bale auto loads and
Yeah, okay, fair enough. So we need the one from GitHub then.
Yeah.
I mean it's I'd give you the link.
Mm-hmm.
I said the wood isn't working yet, but the pallets seem to be
You said
working right.
Lumberjack's been updated as well, though, didn't
There's a few issues. Lumberjack is, and it's in Mod Hub at the moment.
The version is on mod hub, or is in testing.
The latest version is a Mod Hub submission.
Okay. So we've got that one on the server already.
Yeah, I think there might have been one or two updates since, but it's kind of only like translations, and that I don't think there was anything major in them.
Okay.
The latest one then, was to put it on or send it to Mod
Do we
Hub.
need what's the other one? Enhanced vehicles.
Enhanced driving. I don't really need it, like.
Okay.
Not really anymore, right?
I use it in single player, but like.
What does that one actually do now? Because I mean, we got virtually all
It
the
does-
features.
It does the 4-wheel drive, or your front rear drive, your diffs and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Which you're more likely to get
Gives
stuck
you-
with.
Yeah, it gives you your weight of your vehicle. It gives you what you call it.
The wear rates on all of your implements
Yeah,
that are
it gives
attached to
you
your
the wear.
vehicles.
Gives you the wear weight. No, I did use it in 22 for the lift all and turn all on and turn and fold all, but that's now in the default game.
Mm-hmm.
It still has that. Now I still use the GPS for. I still
Hang
use
on, that
the
was
GPS
in the base
for
game in
that.
22, though.
Not for.
For
It
mowers,
was. For
it was.
it was for
Yeah,
turn
let's
everything.
control
It was for turn everything on.
Control V.
Yeah, Control
But
V.
Control V was
yeah.
lift and
But now
lower
you
everything.
have. But now you have Control B, Control V, Control X.
Yeah, you had all that in the base game in 22.
Was that all in the
Yeah,
base game? I
yeah.
didn't think it was
Yeah.
in the base game.
Before
that was all
22, before 22, it was in 15. Do you remember the video I made of me mowing my dairy extension meadow? And I was so proud of myself because I used GPS. It was
No, because
all
I
Control
used
V.
enhanced driving and that. I didn't think it was.
Yeah.
Oh, that's been around forever. Control V and B has been around forever. Control X is a new one.
All right, well, okay, maybe it was Control XO, but I know there was something missing in 22. But they're still there, but you don't need them.
Hey,
But I
Whiskey,
still use the GPS on it.
does that one still allow you to turn
The
then?
GPS does the auto turn at the end of the field in that field.
Yeah, which is nice. That's a good guess.
Maybe we should
I'd
have that
want
on the
that.
server then, because
It does
I
like it
probably
does.
wouldn't use
so-
it, but you know.
Like when you're
Well, you don't
doing,
use GPS.
yeah. So like if I'm doing like cultivating or things like that, and or even the harvesting, like you do your couple of headlands and then just tell the harvester to turn every 2 rows or whatever.
Every 2 rows, yeah.
Yeah.
I tell you what, that I missed that left arrow, man, because I used that when I started using GPS. Because I hated it, right? Everybody knows how much I hated it for the longest time, right? Because I couldn't get it to do what I wanted it to do, or because I was dumb or whatever. But man, when I started using it and I discovered the left arrow key, I'm like, oh, this is yes. I can now talk and use GPS at the same time.
I've used it since forever for using it for the auto turn at the end of the field, and
I couldn't make a video with GPS because I was constantly having to control, like, well, after a while I set a button on one of my boxes, but then when I got the side panel, two of the buttons are actually set up for GPS by default for the side panel, which I didn't know about until I saw, I think some guy was talking about it in a video. Oh, I was like, oh, well, that's handy. Oh, of course I remapped them to something else, but.
Because I remember using it for. It wasn't enhanced driving; it was the GPS. I think in 19.
Yeah, the GPS mod itself. Yeah.
Doing the root crop harvests for the missions where you had to do because you couldn't leave the field and all that.
Right. Yeah.
And you'd set up. So I'd set up the the big self-drive beet harvesters, and set it up to turn at the end of the field. Set it to 5 rows or whatever. That was floaty tree, right?
There is.
Well.
Did
you not see it? You passed it, yeah. I saw it on your screen.
Floaty tree. Water.
Right at the start where you were, back up towards the bridge. But yeah, so I just sit there then and do that, and when you get to the end, then just go back to the start again and keep doing it again. It was on the left-hand side, on the right-hand side as you were coming down.
Before I got to the bridge.
I think, because when I looked first, you were coming under the bridge. So I think it was after the bridge, yeah.
So after.
I wonder if you'd leave that
one.
much of a that one right there. I wonder if you'd leave that much of a wake as a person. No, the one behind you, Roy, I think.
Yeah,
that one is ish.
That one.
Oh, yeah, because it's far, and there was one on the right-hand side as you were sitting down the river, and that note was just the quality of the stream.
On the right-hand side, okay.
On the right-hand side as you're going down.
Yeah, there is there.
No, that's the left-hand side.
No.
Oh, you're ahead of me,
That's the right-hand side.
Yeah, there's one. Yeah, it's well floating. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought you'd see it.
No, I hadn't seen that one. I wasn't paying attention to the trees, but then that's the forestry trees, so just ignore them at the moment.
Yeah, it was just when you were flying, I was like, yeah, that looks like it's floating.
It's not like the one in Aldridge. I mean, that one's just super famous.
Listen.
Well, yeah, but that one is.
You got to have one.
Yeah, there's got to be one. If there isn't one, then you haven't done it correctly.
We found a few more than one.
If you ever redo old, and he would always tell me about it too, like it was my map. Like, oh, I like that floating tree. Hey, talk to Enzo. It wasn't me. I didn't plant the thing. Oh.
Back in the day where you had to put one tree in at a time, a nightmare.
One tree at a time. Yep.
And it was so easy to fucking get them. If you caught one little collision somewhere, the tree would be floating. There was a nightmare to put in.
I never added one single tree to Old Ridge. I took a lot out. I never added one. I did add a lot of hedge. And amazingly enough, none of my hedge ever looked like it was 8 feet above where it was supposed to be.
The lighting looks so good in this game, though.
Oh, it's so much better. It's so
compared
much
to
better
22,
now.
you put 22 and this one next to each other. Yeah.
The thing about 22 was the graphics were so good, right? Like during the day on a bright sunlight day, everything looked too bright. But as soon as the sun started to go down and everything kind of faded off and it looked perfect, right? And that's the way you wanted the light to look all the time. That's why I had to run a reshade on 22 because, again, with the oversaturation, this is just, yes.
You want to talk about oversaturation? David and I were sitting there watching somebody stream one day and we thought 22 was really bright. This guy, the grass was so dark green. Not dark green, like bright green, fluorescent green almost.
Yeah.
It was like how can you play with that? Like almost like colorblind kind of mode being activated, but it hadn't.
Yeah.
And it was just like, how can you play like
well,
that?
You know what's funny though? you'll like, so when I was changing textures in Old Ridge, trying to find new grass textures and stuff, because what I really wanted was that sort of brown under texture, right? The mode texture.
Mm-hmm.
And the only one I could find at the time came with this really dark green grass.
Yeah.
You know, the grown grass texture. And I didn't really notice it until I made a video. And then I went back and watched the video and I'm like, ooh, that's bad. Like, it doesn't look like that in the game. I'm like, what the? But then I realized it did look like that in the game.
Can I help you with something there? You look like you're trying to do something you're not meant to be doing.
Ethan, can I help you?
I'm just looking at the details.
Oh, okay.
LEDs are worth money. I'm just gonna, you know,
Yeah.
snag.
Oh, I'm just looking at the detail on it.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
I've been looking at the footstep there. Look at this.
I mean, it needs to be a Scania.
You know, when you drive this truck, does that cab move? Like when you hit the brakes, does it wobble?
No, I doubt it. It doesn't even do that in ETS unless you have a mod.
No, it does now.
It does.
Yeah.
Base game.
Yeah.
Cab physics. Yeah.
Yeah.
No kidding.
It's moving.
Yeah, but it's on ETS right now.
Oh yeah, it does.
Not,
Yeah, it
not a
does.
huge amount, but it is moving. Look at it. Even
Oh,
just driving.
okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
okay.
it does move
All right.
just that little bit.
I'll
Okay.
apologize to Giants. Good job.
But this truck is actually like, it's not in as a Volvo. It's in as what's it branded as? It's branded as.
Oh, it's a
Should be
Volvo.
It's branded
should be a
as.
Scania.
Well, it's a
The
Volvo, like.
Yeah, the
It's a Volvo.
FH16.
Yeah, but it's Ridner passing.
It tells you on the back, doesn't it? Doesn't it tell you on the back on the yeah, riding yeah, that word.
So it's in by the brand that obviously rigs them out like this.
Yes, that's
So it is,
right.
so it is
That's
high
exactly what that
quality
is.
because it's obviously, yeah, that's the brand, the Ridner.
Yeah.
It's like when you see a custom kitted out Scania, and it'll say like 10 and Sow or whatever on the back. That's the company that does all the custom work that lowers them and all that. I had that mud flap on my last show truck in ETS. So yeah,
I'm
So-
assuming that crowd is the crowd that fits the moat in the forestry.
These markings on the back, the horizontal line and then the arrows, that mean you can overtake on the left but don't try and overtake on the right. Is that what that means?
yeah.
So you have
Yes.
to remember that it's a European one. So it's basically saying that you're driving
On the right hand side.
This is the middle of the road. So it says, don't undertake me, go around me on that side.
Yeah.
Because in Euro truck, they come different. You'll have a UK one, the arrow will be on this side.
Yeah.
On the right side, yeah.
And the no overtake, because that's a no overtaking sign basically.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't want a car in between
Not
you.
a no overtaking, no entry.
Yeah.
Sign.
Yeah.
And
You don't
then
want-
the arrow says go this way. Yeah.
Because if you're going to make a right turn with this thing, the last thing you want is a car in there.
Yeah.
That's why they do that.
Yeah, because that's your blind spot. Like if you're going to be turning, because you're unlikely to be turning left.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You're like, so it means if you're turning right, that's your blind spot. This is all blind, like.
Yeah.
Because your driver is on.
They should have.
Your driver is on the left hand side, so he can look out his window and look at the length of the truck.
Yeah, but you
This
can't.
is all,
Yeah.
so this is all blind spot. Like.
Yeah.
They should have that on the.
The trailer is turned. That's all blind spot.
Yeah.
They should have that mud flap on the truck too, but.
Yeah, but they don't have it there. That's what I was looking for.
No.
Well, no, because the truck is straight. Because with the mirrors of your truck,
Well,
you can always see the sides and start behind you. But once you articulate this, you've lost vision at the side of the trailer. Because you're looking at the. Once this truck turns that way, you're looking at this section here where Roy is.
And look at them springs.
Yeah,
it's
the
fantastic.
detail is something.
It's mental. I mean, you wouldn't even, you know what I mean? That spring looks like a spring. It doesn't look like a, whatever it used to look like.
And all the nuts and bolts. I mean, they've been doing them parts for years, but
Is that a weight thing there? A digital weight thing on it?
where we
Probably.
Just see there's a little silver box there on the gap.
I'm
Oh,
sure
down
it's
on the
It's
floor.
got digital.
I can't.
Yeah,
stuff on it.
I'm sure.
Now, whether it
probably tells
works,
the truck how much it is.
I would assume that that's what it is it's a digital weight for the axle or something.
Yeah.
Because obviously forestry, so you don't want to be caught overweight.
Because I'm sure the truck has a weigh system in it, so I'm sure it tells the truck how much it weighs. Whoa, just went black there.
There's a pin hitch on the back, but it's not centered.
It could be. It could be.
I doubt it actually functions.
Yeah, I don't think it probably functions, but I would assume that that's what it is.
Yeah.
Shouldn't that cover be closed?
You'd think so, yeah.
You would think so, but I would assume it's showing it off.
Yeah, obviously.
If that was just covered, you'd be like, you'd take none off of it. But we're here looking at it because it's open.
But because we're who we are.
Well, I'll actually have to look at it if I put logs on it.
Look at the bolts on that where that drawbar connects. I mean, Jesus. I mean, look at the size of it. They look right. They are just getting so good at this now.
And I mean, the lights are...
The lights, yeah.
I thought you were looking at the bolts holding the lights on.
No, I was looking at the bolts holding if you turn around to your right, back to where the drawbar connects to the actual trailer.
Oh, yeah.
If you actually look at the bolts on the light holding them on.
Big ass bolts. I mean, look at them things. And they look right. They look like bolts.
Yeah.
They don't look like just little bits of square texture, you know what I mean? Like they used to look. They look right. Because of the lighting. The lighting makes such a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at this spring and this tie down and this chain. The chain is still a little iffy up close, but...
And the other trick this truck does then as well is if I go unfold it. Hang on a second.
Now,
where are we looking before you do anything?
Look at the wheels.
Which wheels?
The trailer.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh.
So when you unfold, not so much in the trailer because you don't, but on the truck, you change the truck. Hopefully not one. God, push me out.
What just happened? Oh, the fenders.
Putting the thing up to the fender, but it does that with the trailer as well. Like there's no need for it on the trailer, but you can unlock the trailer, and it does the same thing. Like if I
Jimster.
the trailer.
Are the cranes any better than they used to be, or they still suck?
This crane's really good.
They're better, but over better. So with this crane, if you grab logs, you can basically grab 3 logs in the width of it without...
I don't like where he's going with this.
I'm not going to pick you up, no.
I know you can't pick me up.
So basically, if I open the arms completely wide like that, you can get 3 logs. You squeeze it about that close, so it's on the logs.
Yeah.
And it'll also grab the 2 logs underneath it because they're very sticky.
Ah, okay.
So it's overcorrected, if you get what I'm saying. Like this thing should possibly hold 2 logs.
Yeah.
Or 3 small ones, yeah.
Well, I'm talking about the ones we'll say for the collections, they're big enough logs, like.
Yeah.
So you should be able to get 2, but you can pick up 5 with this. When you go to a pile of logs, you can pick up 5.
Because they're sticky, yeah, okay.
Because they're sticky, so they kind of stick together rather than...
Well, the claws on it itself is sticky.
It's the logs themselves that are sticky.
Well, because it's not just the claws, because I've used...
That is a weird perspective.
I've used the manure forks, and they'll stick to that as well. Did it work?
Put them arms back out again.
Does that little...
Oh, okay, they do, yeah.
That little cab thing folds back when you fold that up?
Yeah, the hood falls down over it.
Oh, no kidding. Huh. Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit, that was a bit too fast.
Why would that need to fold back, though? Is that too tall, is it?
No, it protects all
stop the rain and everything.
I get it. So when you're not sitting in it,
instead of
Yeah.
seeing all the trucks as you see going around with the cranes and all the stuff is exposed, which obviously over time
Yeah,
so
I
it
get it.
folds up, but it just folds up neater, and then that's like a hard plastic goes over the
Covered.
seat and will
Yeah.
protect it from. Because I mean, you're in and out of forestry. I would assume if that's there, it's a safety thing, which means it's rock hard. It's like, well,
Oh
I
yeah.
said bulletproof, but you know what I mean. Extra.
Oh, that's
pure.
Extra,
polybicarbonate.
yeah, extra tough
so-
glass or plastic.
so it
Plastic.
covers
Plastic, yeah.
like everything is covered and protected.
Yeah. Instead of having an actual cab that would just be weight for no reason, really.
Yeah, and actually looking at the height of it, that is about the height of the front of the truck as well. So it does bring it down if it's unfolded. Does it go above the height? Yeah, see, it's much higher.
It's taller.
Than
Yeah,
when
it's taller than the
open.
truck.
Because basically the point of the boom just in front of me, the back of the boom when it's down is the height of what is the highest you can go. That's obviously a height restriction, or enables you to go under whatever height.
Right.
Because that's a high cab on the truck, so it's not a small truck. Like, that's a high roof. So, that's a fairly tall truck as it is, so that's touching on the limit of what you can be height-wise, probably. That's a 4 meter. That's probably a 4 meter truck, easy, more like.
Oh, easy. Yeah, that's a stand-up cab.
That's a tall cab, like.
Yeah, you're definitely standing up in that.
So yeah, with the crane like that, it doesn't extend above the height of the truck.
I bet this looks good when it gets dirty too.
I haven't used it enough to get it dirty. But
I mean, I don't know that I'd keep it dirty because it's awful pretty, but just, I mean, when you come out of the woods and you've used it for a couple hours and it gets that layer of dirt on it, I bet it looks good.
my only objection to it is it's got yellow straps which don't stand out like the orange ones do.
Yeah.
Even up for the fuel cap.
It's a nice headache rack too.
Like, considering when you think of the detail
See if
that
we got
has to
room
go
on
in
the back
on
of it.
corners.
Well, somebody had to sit there and make all those bolts and make all, you know what I mean? So,
But like, you have detail, like there's a fuel cap and it's a cutout for the fuel cap. There's a little grill, a little plate here covering something that you can't actually see.
there's a broom.
Yeah.
Well, that's for sweeping up.
Have you,
Well, that's
have
not-
you found, see if you could put a chainsaw on here somewhere?
There's an
That's-
axe.
That's your
There's an
battery
axe
box.
somewhere as
That-
well.
That
Yeah,
elbow
right
that way.
underneath the broom.
Oh yeah, there
That was
it
an
is.
axe?
Yeah.
I don't think you can put a chainsaw on, but we'll buy one and see.
Can I get
Oh,
a
shit.
better view? Yeah.
I didn't even know that was an axe. I was wondering what that was, but yeah, it's an axe. Okay. I guess to knock off branches, I guess, if you got one hanging.
Yep.
Or to tidy up your load, I suppose.
It's gotta be because in the thingy they were showing places where you could stick a chainsaw on a vehicle. So surely
Well,
there's
that
gotta
was
be-
the whole idea.
The only one
That
I've
was the whole
seen
idea, right?
is the blue trailer.
I mean, wasn't that the whole idea of being able to, of making a chainsaw a tool so that you could put it down on things?
Yeah.
Wasn't that?
You can put it in the shade and you can put it on the blue trailer. That's
Yeah,
the
but
only thing
I don't understand why they made
the
it
only
that
thing
way.
I've seen it on. It seems to that feature seems to be overhyped for what it
That's certainly
actually is.
true.
But yeah, no, there's
There's an engine in there, yeah.
Yeah.
nowhere to.
Not much of one, but more of an engine than you get in Euro Truck.
Yeah, they're engines, but even the Volvo from the DLC in for the Forester DLC, like the engine in that, they have got the detail underneath is way more like.
600 horsepower.
Yeah, you didn't go for all
So
the
those are, yeah. So those things on the back of that headache rack. Those are blankers. That would be normally where you would hook up all your electricity and air and stuff to a regular trailer. But because of the way this is built, they run them underneath the deck of that log bunk and out the back so that it can be hooked up. Are those actually Continental Conti track tires? Is that what those
Yeah.
are?
Yeah.
No shit. Yep, Conti crosses. Wow, that's awesome.
Does it give you an option of?
Those are my favorite tires in Euro Truck.
Shame the reflection doesn't show your character.
Yeah, I know, the chrome, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't actually give you a choice of wheels. You have those wheels or nothing. And so you actually, the high beams, you actually have to turn on, because I'd seen somebody give out, I can't remember, was it this or was it the Volvo? They were saying that the lights don't work on it, all the lights. But you actually have to turn on the high beams, which nobody ever does, to get the lights to work.
Of course you would.
So, turn your lights off a minute, David.
This thing has a ton of storage, Bruce. Holy crap. Good Volvo knows what they're doing, man.
the
When they build
lights off?
interiors.
Lights are off, yeah.
Oh, I was looking at the internal lights, because...
Right, but you have lights, but you have daytime running lights are on.
Ah, okay.
So if I turn off, it should be dark now.
No, lights are still on in here.
Now that
internal
your
ones, right.
your cab light is still on, yeah.
Oh, I see him there, yeah.
Yeah.
I should get out.
That could just be a feature. Yeah, it could be just because it thinks the doors, because the
No,
engine's
they're
not
still
running.
on. They're still on in there.
They're still on,
So
yeah.
that's
Okay.
20. They're just, yeah, they're not actual lights. Then they're just.
No, it's just, yeah.
But yeah,
Well,
so
okay.
Here's your
Looks
light.
nice in here, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Look at it. I mean, I love and you would need that in this truck, that extra sunroof.
Yeah.
And the double beds
And of course, the thing about, see, now there's the difference, right? I love the layout of this, but then you look back at the bunk and you're like, no. There's a difference between that and an American truck.
Well, yeah, but that's but there's way more room in here. Like you look at the two seats with the gap in the middle. American trucks,
Sure, yeah,
all room
right.
in the middle, like.
Well, and plus, so, like, you have your refrigerator down on the floor and that little compartment thing between the seats. Your microwave's in one of these hutches up here. You know what I mean? You probably have a freezer built into that little hutch thing too, right underneath the bottom bunk.
See, the other side of it, as you said, like it's because it's got a tall roof, you can walk around.
Yes.
So this whole cab area is what you're getting in an American truck, because you can use the whole cab. In an American truck, you can't.
Right. You can only stand up in the back. And
You're
sometimes you
going
can't
in-
even do that.
Yeah, you're going in behind the seats, and that's where you can stand up. Whereas this,
And
you have the whole cab.
Is that a
And
rig
normally
up there?
you would fold that,
With the radio.
To your left at the above your head. On the top
Yeah.
bunk, is that a rig for a handset? So if you need to talk to somebody on the CB,
No.
you can.
no, it's probably, no. Oh, no, that's a light. That's a reading light.
Oh,
That's
okay.
a reading light.
Yeah. To
Oh,
your
no,
left.
right above your head.
you, you have one of them. I can't see it. I can
okay.
just see the end of it.
Okay.
But I
Yeah,
can
it's a
see the
reading
one
light.
on your side. You have one over your
Oh, okay.
head as
Yeah,
well.
I can't see that. Yeah, I see what you mean.
And
I
then-
see the wire, but that's all. The cable.
And then behind that, on his side,
Yeah.
are separate heating controls. For
And if you
that's
look
where they'd be.
If you look at the back of the bottom bunk, then you have controls for, like, I think radio and
Yeah,
bits and pieces on the. So
Yeah.
it's on the side of the bunk, so you can
ventilation.
operate from there.
Yeah.
Because normally what you do is you'd run this truck by yourself, you'd fold that top bunk up, give you even more room, or you'd use it for storage. So,
Yeah,
'cause
or
that top bunk folds up.
well, so yeah, or have the bottom one as your seating area with all your gear, and use the top one
Yeah.
for sleeping, whichever. It's
Right.
as I'm saying, there is plenty of room in here, and you have the whole, like, that space between the two seats is massive. Compared
is,
to an American truck, you have no
Well,
room.
it has to be. It has to be because you've got 4 foot of refrigerator door that's going to slide out from underneath there. That whole space between there is for that door to slide out for your refrigerator and freezer. That's
Like,
where it is.
I don't know how wide is an American truck.
We got traffic jam again. We have.
It depends
A little over
on
6 feet.
about 6 feet. Yeah, it's about 6'1" is the industry average.
Is that internal or external?
Internal from
Internal.
door handle to door handle is about 6'1".
Speed. Like
Yeah.
they're tiny. My sidecar is 7.5 foot. No, that's Honda. Yes.
Well, there's an American truck right there. Jump into it.
Ooh, hello.
Because what was I going to say? Like over here when they do the disappear over time, which they didn't do before. I don't think. No, they just disappear when they've been sat there too long.
Yeah.
And it's only the one will disappear and straight up. Over here, when they're doing road works, especially on motorways, and they'll stop. So when the lane is 2.5 meters wide, the trucks don't go in it. They're not allowed in that lane. So like 6 foot is for nothing over here for a big vehicle. Buses can be 2.5, just over 2.5 meters wide.
Yeah. Well, I think the reason
2.5 meters
it's
wide.
a
Nearly 9 foot wide.
Yeah, because the Cascadia XL that I drove was about 6'1", door handle to door handle, right, and then it was about 8 inches wider on the bunk, but it was a 72-inch bunk. But and I couldn't stand up in it because I'm 6'1", but just.
Right, but as I said,
that's gotta be 8 feet tall.
Even if you added another 6 inches walls either side, that's 8 foot. Like that's width-wise from outside. So outside, we say from the width you would need to get down something is only 7 foot, so 7.5 foot.
My actual bunk in that Cascadia was 6 foot 2 inches long. So when I lay down on it, my feet touched the wall.
Yeah, and there's not much of a wall then out to the outside world, like.
No, it's nothing. Couple 3 inches of insulation.
So that's what I'm saying. So like you're only talking 7 foot wide.
Right. It's about Yeah,
whereas trucks here, that's why you have the extra space, because trucks here are 8, nearly 9 foot wide.
And 8 feet tall.
Well, they're 16 foot. They'd be 4 meters, I suppose, 16 foot.
Yeah.
I don't know what the American ones are, but like your average,
nowhere near that tall.
Your average, so like the curtain siders here tend to be about 16 foot, so 4 meters, and the truck generally, especially the tall cabs like that, tend to be the same height as the trailer. Because if you're pulling a trailer, you may as well have the height in the truck, and
right.
you can be aerodynamic because you make the truck aerodynamic.
Right, because it's one square block instead of
So you're talking 4 meters high and 2.5 meters wide.
Yeah.
So like they don't have the length that the American trucks would have, but they have the room inside it.
And a lot more efficient in space too. American trucks are just cluttered up with a bunch of crap you don't need. My Cascadia had a closet. Like, what the hell do I need a closet for? I put everything in a bag. I don't need a closet. Give me another 4 inches of leg space. Oh.
And see, that's the difference with the double bunks. If you have the double bunk, you use one for storage, one for
sleeping. Yeah. See, this is information you only get here with the Monkey Show, folks. We're going to explain. We're not going to just explain what it is. We're going to explain why it is and how it is.
It's got instructions.
Now, if somebody knows exactly what that thing is, please let us know, because I'm not 100% certain what that thing is.
Which thing? Oh, this?
It's got instructions on it that you're just standing on.
Well, it says don't put your feet or hands underneath it when it's running. Pinch point.
Yeah.
Movable. This implement continues to spin after it's been powered off.
Is it just a blower so it blows?
I don't know. It doesn't seem to be connected to anything underneath in the decks. So where does it? I wish we could get underneath it. Buy a telehandle and flip it over.
Is it for cooling it off?
No.
Cooling the motor off?
There's another blade. Can you buy a telehandle and flip it over?
There should be a blade underneath the middle.
There is, yeah. That's why the chains are there.
Yeah.
The debris deflectors.
They're weird looking blades.
Well, they're flails, right? They're not actual blades. They're just flails.
I'm just slow boating around California right
Oh,
now.
so that's why there are 3 hanging down and 1.
Yeah. They
And then when they go around, they
they
spread
knock
out.
everything down. Yeah, because blades would last 5 minutes. They'd be dull in 5 minutes, but flails will last forever. All the big mowers are flails too. None of them are actual blades. They're just flails. They wouldn't last long. They wouldn't last very long. You bought a Fent. I've never seen a Fent telehandler before. Now I get to see one.
That looks like a pressure gauge on it.
So is this a Massey? Is this a
050?
This is a Massey.
It has a pressure gauge on that thing. Has a pressure gauge, so.
Well, it would. It's hydraulically operated, so it would have a pressure gauge. Oh, you mean the thing?
Is it a coolant or something for?
Okay, go from the side then.
I think you might have to get it from the other side. You may not be able to get underneath it far enough that way. Of course, you're already doing that, I'm sure.
Hook up to it and pull it out from the wall.
Oh yeah, try that first.
I go up there.
Oh yeah, that works.
There doesn't seem to be anything coming through.
No. I'm just curious what it was, what it's supposed to be. I guess it doesn't matter.
Is it a hydraulic motor or something? I know it's got a PTO, but like, would it be something hydraulic and that's just
it could be
like a filter to stop it clogging up?
Yeah, it could be. Could be. I don't know. I'm gonna do some research and find out though, because I really want to know now.
What we need is a zoom mod.
There is one in the mod hub.
I know, if you're in a vehicle, I have one.
Oh,
you can
no,
have
okay.
a vehicle, but
It's got a pressure thing there.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's hydraulic. I wonder if that's just to cool the hydraulics or something.
It could be cooling lines. It could be pneumatics.
And then the vent is just to stop debris getting into it.
Maybe.
A hydraulic pump.
Don't stand within 50 meters there.
Well, we kind of already broken that rule. But it's not actually on. MM7000.
That's a pressure gauge. If you hold it down, it's high pressure fluid fittings on it.
It is a pressure gauge, yeah. With the stuff, with the pipes going into it, looks like it's possibly a pressure gauge from. Because there's 3 pipes, I think, on it, wasn't there?
Yeah, there's 3 pipes.
So it's like one for each. No, because we have 5. We have 1, 2. There's 5 flails.
Yeah, there's one for the pressure gauge, and then 2 going either way. So that's gotta be hydraulics.
Yep.
1 for each side, for lowering the arms, the wings.
I'd say so.
It could be. But like hydraulics should just be a pipe from, unless it has onboard. Like the hydraulics should just be.
Well, it's a pin hitch, so it should work. You don't have a PTO on it, but it'll be fine. How are you able to lower that without electronics and PTO?
It has electronics.
You have you have some electronics on it.
It has electronics is the top one. It has.
You have hydraulics, yeah.
Yeah, the first top one is electric.
It just won't run.
And the bottom 2, I would assume, are hydraulics.
Okay.
So it has 3 connections. It just doesn't have a PTO. There is 3 connections there that aren't connected, whatever they're for. But it does have electrics and it has some sort of PTO.
Does this thing have a wire coming out of it? Does this thing have a? Is that a leveler? Is it a?
Look at some sort of a blower. I'm over here. It's a blower of some sort because.
What's this thing called?
Look at the back here, right here
it's called the MM7000 Bedner.
The Bedner. Hold on.
Right.
Let me get.
Look at this pipe here, right? There's a pipe comes out of.
Oh, the side.
Here.
Yeah.
and then it's just opened. It's opened out at the bottom here.
Yeah.
So it's
So it's some sort of either cooling system or something to get rid of the heat from up there. But it seems strange that it's
What's the
blowing it
number?
on here.
7,000
It's a trash fan for machine cleaning.
trash fan. Okay. Well,
Yeah. It prevents dirt and plant matter from sticking on the machinery surface and increases work safety.
All right.
I'll put it up in general.
Thank you.
Hang on.
Well,
Pipe
Google
work
has
on
no idea.
the pipe work on it. Like looking at the pipes here that are just fed down through. Like they're all clipped in. They're all there. Like the pipes don't just disappear once you take them off of here. They're actually run down.
Oh yeah.
all the way down the length of the
right.
machine.
There's some whatever
Yeah,
there. The hydro.
There's a switch there. You should push it.
That's for the light. That's the wiring for the light. It's actually got
You gotta-
wiring.
You got to
It's
wonder
actually
if
got wiring for the. Look at the back of the plates. It's actually got the wiring cable running from the bulb up
Oh,
into.
Oh fucking hell, he has. Little thin wire there.
It has a wire running from each of the
Yeah.
bulbs on the. For each of the lights, it runs down the back.
Yeah.
you got to wonder if someday hydraulic flow pressure is going to be a thing in Farming Simulator.
And I mean here, the hydraulic pipes as well. The hydraulic pipes are all in
Yeah,
here.
they're
You have
connected
your-
to what they're
you have
supposed to
your
be.
Return you get in and out valves.
Yeah, you've got this one wire that loops over the top of these cables and runs all the way down to them backlights.
Go turn
You
around
have-
and look at the
you
back of
have
the
your- you have
telehandler
return-
again. for me.
You have your two. You have the electric one is the top one,
Yeah.
and then you have some sort of hydraulic, but they're still pre-hooked up to here that haven't connected.
So you've got you've got your red and your what's that other one? Is that blue? Red and blue. So those are the sides. Those lift the wings. And then I'd imagine this thing is hydraulically operated. That rear wheel is hydraulically operated. So that would be another spool. So that would be 3 spools.
It'll turn on.
You got
Oh,
your
no,
red and
it
yellow over that side.
It actually doesn't turn on.
No PTO. It won't turn on.
Oh, but that wasn't the thing in previous
Yes.
games.
Yes, 22 it was. If
No,
you didn't have a
you- no,
it wasn't.
You could put a baler on the back of the big end.
Oh yeah.
So I wonder, does that work anymore if you put the baler on? If you put.
I was thinking a manual attach. I think. Because this thing you should be able to obviously you lift the bat wings and you can lift them separately obviously because they each have their own channel, and those back wheels are probably they are hydraulically operated. You can see that. So that's another channel. So that's 3, and then whatever that middle thing is, that's got to be hydraulically operated. So that's 4. If that needs to be, it's probably a brown spool, so it's a mixed spool, so it probably doesn't actually need to be run on its own spool.
Then again, gentlemen, it could be pneumatic. Air pressure.
Yeah, it could be that. See, Sinister's catching on.
Everything now has connected. So we have 2 yellow, 2 green by the looks of it.
So the 2 yellows are going to be the up and down
Or 2 yellows.
of the,
Oh, no,
of
hang
the
on.
wings.
To yellow.
You could have picked a tractor with a less obtrusive top link. Can't see it.
There you go.
I picked this because it had.
You got one red
1 red, 2 yellows, green,
One.
and or
and
a
a
blue.
blue.
The blue. Okay.
Because the second
So-
red hasn't got anything on, does it?
Yeah, the second red isn't on there.
Okay.
So you
And
got-
then an electrical connection,
The
obviously,
electrical
Yeah.
connection go. That obviously goes somewhere as well. But
which should go up the top there. That little red thing this yellow. See that yellow thing that's coming? That's kind of hanging there
Yeah.
on top of the block. I think that's the electrical connection. I can't really see it, to be honest. See if I can zoom in.
The cable is
Right.
there. I'm trying to follow.
Yeah,
the
right here.
cable. Oh, it's down the bottom. I see it.
Is it
It's
down the bottom?
Right. Look at the bottom of the bar. The bottom
What kind
of the cup. It's the behind below everything else.
What kind of tractor is this?
Fent.
Oh,
If
yes.
you look, see where the
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
it's
PTO
there.
is.
It's right
It's
there.
above the PTO.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fent puts their electrical connections at
And that's
like
the electric.
waist height.
Yeah, so that's the electric. Because there's a lot of electric connections up top there as well, the tractor.
Probably isobus, actually. Because this will be a one control, this will be a 7th generation Fent, so this will be a one control Fent, so that top connection would be an isobus connection. So that the implement can talk to the tractor. But this doesn't have that.
Yeah.
If you put a complex drill on this, all that stuff would get filled up.
She's
Yeah,
training
see,
space engineer, so you can flip yourself upside down, look underneath.
See, so that's that's probably that's one
They're
of
all
the.
spinning underneath anyway. I can see that much.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That's one of the green channels that lifts it, right? And then the blue channels. You said there's two greens, so one of the green channels lifts it. And then the other green channel lifts the wings, which you should be able to lift individually, but you don't need to do that in the game. So
Doesn't have any.
ACBW.
Doesn't have any additional controls.
yeah, so you don't need to do that in the game. So it's
You
fine.
can't do individual side
Yeah.
pickups or anything.
Yeah, which is fine in the game. Doesn't matter, but. I'm actually surprised that's still PTO driven. I'm surprised they didn't make that hydraulic. But it's only a 540 PTO anyway, so it doesn't matter. It hardly uses any PTO.
What horsepower does that thing need?
It's got a freewheel clutch on the PTO. Protect it.
Mulchers, plows,
PTO still moves, right?
solar harrow.
Yeah, the PTO is. No, it's got a cover on it, so you can't see
Whoa.
it.
220 horsepower it
Oh.
needs.
100.
It's vibrating, so I'm assuming it's turning.
I'm saying if you get up close enough to it, you can see it move. Yeah, that's
It vibrates. Yeah, it doesn't.
yeah.
It doesn't actually spin, but it vibrates.
Yeah, we have to have cover.
Oh, the fan in that thing is actually spinning as well.
Kill you otherwise.
And that's
Oh,
off.
yeah.
Spinning. Yeah.
Yeah. That's off the Bednar Multi MM website.
I couldn't find it. Google was sending me to Dell. Make me look it
Yeah.
up.
Required
I've
power
never seen
210
anything.
horsepower in here.
That's
Yeah,
about
it's
right.
2 to 220 on the Bednar's website.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
7.7 meters, I think it says.
7 meters.
Yeah. So what does this thing do? This blows trash out from the whales? That's what it does?
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 meters.
I've
It
Sounds
never-
cool.
out. It blows
Yeah, but
out
what-
of the thing.
Why would you, why all of a sudden? I've never seen that. I've seen a ton of stock choppers.
It's
I've
true.
never seen one.
It's,
It's to reduce the cleaning and make it safer.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, because these things get covered in shit. So, yeah. I've used one of these. Not a big one like this, but yeah. Oh,
They create a stream of air and the wind straighteners
I wonder
direct
if-
air to the air into the machine surface.
I wonder if
The
that will
equipment
actually
prevents
do anything.
dirt and plant matter from sticking on the machine surface.
I wonder if that will do
Yeah.
anything when you're actually
What is
mulching
that
a
what
field.
Right, so is that why they have, if you look
Okay,
at the
okay.
bottom, they have those black,
Yeah.
the
those
around.
skirts. Those skirts.
Although
Yeah.
you can't see it, they must be blowing air. The air must be blowing around
Yeah.
them. That, like when you think of a lawnmower, that's where all the shit would collect.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
those are like air channels or skirts or something, yeah. Cool. Well, go mulch the field and see what it does.
I'll put the link up in general anyway. To that
That's where
website,
you
that Bednar's
lose
website.
all the you look at it and you go, it's lovely, and then you go to the field and it's just mulch just the same as
Right.
somebody who mods and says that's a mulcher, therefore it does.
And you just spent 2 hours taking it, looking at every cranny of it, trying to figure it out.
You know what would be nice, no, but I'd say it would cause serious lag if all the chains
moved
fell off
individually.
and lifted
Yeah,
it up.
like them hoses back on what was it that we looked at, and every hose had moved individually.
Yeah, but like those chains should all, with gravity, fall down like.
In FS19 and FS22 came out and they'd no longer moved.
I
Or was
remember
it
when
17 and then they came out in 19 and they didn't move? Was it that one?
They sometimes they do, like they had that seed or all the little was it seed, well, the planter rather than
the
seed.
planter, the John Deere, the 120, the DB 120, where every single seed box moved. Yeah.
That was a coon, wasn't it?
This was a model. This was a mod.
Oh wait, no, this was it in the actual game. Was it 17? I'm not sure it was a coon, and it was only a small one, but like each of the box, there was like 6 or 7 boxes on it.
Was it on the big
and
bud?
Then it came into the game then, in the next game, and none of them. It was just solid.
Was it the big?
Remember
bud?
when
No, because it was base game, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
No,
it was a sprayer, wasn't it? Wasn't it a herbicide sprayer? And all the each of the hoses moved. Or was it a dribble sprayer?
Wasn't it? It was
leaders that they put fancy wires everywhere.
Was it a slurry spread?
Was it
a
dribble hose?
There was a seed.
The dribble hose. Each of them moved. I remember it was something that everything moved.
Yeah. Well, I remember when SOB first released their connectable hoses, and those moved, and I mean, I remember Enzo, because he sent them to me. He says, "What do you think?" I said, "Well, I was getting 6 FPS before. Now I get 3." I was like, "I can't use them." He's like, "Yeah, we got some work to do. A little bit."
Well, that's it with all the detail. Like as I said, those chains would be nice if they collapsed, but you can imagine.
Oh, just the lag,
computing power that takes. Yeah.
That is a very nice piece, though. I like that a lot. That makes me want to go chop some stalks. It looks less impressive, the chains anyway, when you get up close, because they go all 2D, right? Mm-hmm. But okay.
Yeah, it's like the springs on the truck. When you get too close, you can see them 2D.
Yeah. But okay, all right.
That's the mark of it looking good. When
you going to mulch something?
Well, we can do. We have loads of fields that we have done.
Yeah.
And then I'm definitely going to bed after that. Past 12.
What was just blowing past you there?
That's just like white speckles, like we had in 17.
Oh, okay. All right.
Like
I thought it was
like fluff or something that floats past you, pollen and shit like that.
Like pollen and stuff. Yeah.
I thought it was dust. I'm like, where the hell did dust come from? That was cool. Oh, yeah. Passenger seat in the pen?
No.
They don't have passenger seats in tractors. Cars and trucks.
The wings on them can work from minus 15 degrees to plus 45 degrees.
Sure, yeah. Because you can actually push them down further than, yeah. That's why they have that extra set of wheels. Let's check this bad bitch out.
Yeah, now let's see. I was hoping the chains would move.
Yeah, they don't.
But they don't.
Is it going to make a mess as it goes along?
No, it's just doing the normal mulching.
Yeah. Oh, that weed was hanging on though. I give it credit. Okay, yeah, all right.
We're getting grass back there, right on the edge of the current field, though.
Yeah. That's interesting.
It's cutting that right back.
Happened before when you mulch, it takes the grass down, but it also puts it up.
Puts it back, yeah.
But that had no grass there at all.
Yeah.
And the mulcher puts grass down. New way of seeding grass.
Yeah, just mulch your fields.
Go over the grass areas and mulch.
Well, I mean, all it is a mower. That's all a mulcher is, a
Well,
mower.
I'm looking at the. Can you see all the dust and that coming up off it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, over there. Yeah.
I was
It's
looking
kind
for
of
the
a particle.
fan to see like bits shooting out of it, but there's nothing.
Well, no, but it does. Look at the particle system underneath it. Like when
Yes.
you were standing from behind it, you can see it.
Blows the air down underneath it rather than
Yeah.
blowing out
Okay.
of that. That's an intake, I would assume, rather than an out.
Like you
Yeah.
can see that. Like look, you can see how it's like.
Yeah. It's shooting them in a diagonal,
Yeah.
two lots in each direction,
Right.
Yeah.
diagonally. Yeah.
Out of where those black things are.
Yeah.
As opposed,
So that's right.
As opposed to just mulching it and leaving it on the
Straight
ground.
straight out the back. So yeah. All right. Well, cool. Because there's got to be some idiot at Giants that thinks like we do, and says, "Well, if we're going to do it, then we got to make sure that this shows." Well, you know what I mean? Because there's going to be 4 guys, you know, sitting in the Discord somewhere with a telehandler flipping this thing upside down.
Don't know what you mean.
As if we'd do that.
So them wheels have actually sunk in at the back as well. There is a bit of.
Yeah.
They are actually causing some deformation.
Yep. That's just about right too. That looks good.
And considering we're on
Them a
Multiplayer.
flouted axle.
multiplayer where it's worse.
Them a flouted axle as well.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah.
there's not a lot of weight on them. So
No, it's for uneven ground to take so you can stay at the same work height.
Yeah, you can see now they flex up and
edges
down.
are flexing up and down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully
That's
they
modded
get-
it well.
Yeah. Hopefully the Giants fix the mower beds so they don't bounce all over the place.
Yeah.
There's grass down again, you know.
Thank you. And you carry on because I don't need to fix NG either. That is
Let's
just
do it.
weird.
So
Is that
It's on the
actually-
grass.
website.
No, take
Is that the
grass
edge
back
of the
in
field?
map now.
Yeah, but that's the wrong kind of
No,
grass.
well, no, where we put the grass in, that it was a field. It's no longer a field, so it's
Oh,
got no
okay.
grass.
Yeah, but if you look, that's a dark grass. That's
Is it
normal
meadow-
meadow grass. This is
It's
actual.
field grass.
That's field grass.
Yeah, that's cultivated grass. That green stuff. Yeah.
So is it going? That's grass, and then it's
Yeah.
not there. So we're going to make it
a field
like it would
grass.
be
Yeah,
if we go into a grass field.
yeah. Interesting.
Because it leaves the bit of grass I'm getting here. It leaves as meadow grass, just lower.
Yeah,
It's just where there's no.
I just have to
Fair
run
enough.
around the meadow grass or in the editor and go around all the edges of the fields. And then,
Yeah, that's the thing. Is there's a few fields that
yeah.
need doing. Did it not take out the straw? It was hot and mulch. It would have made shit. It just like spread the straw,
They would have just blown it around, probably.
Yeah,
but it
But,
has it's left it there, is it?
yep, it's left it there.
Or has it? No, it hasn't. It's gone.
It's
I was
gone.
just whatever way I was looking. Yeah, I had. It was like trying to catch up to it, but yeah, no, it seems to be gone now.
Did you mean there was a windrow of straw there? Is that what
Yeah.
you're saying?
Yeah.
Like a bit of straw, and it looked
Oh.
like it was there, but I think it was just the texture. Well, there's a bit here. No, I think it was just the texture trying to catch up.
Oh yeah.
Let's think about it on the 9th of March last year.
Yeah, no, it is getting rid of it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
got rid of it. Okay. Which it should
What-
do.
Well, I mean, it
Where?
would. Yeah, it would spread it all over the.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it just I think it was just the textures can be a bit slow sometimes on multiplayer. So.
Yeah, well, I'm behind you and it's like takes a while for them to catch up. And then suddenly they just, yeah.
Yeah,
They pop
It's,
in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what PvP is getting on 30 FPS on a freaking PlayStation Pro, like, or the PlayStation 5 Pro.
Hmm.
It'll mulch up to,
And they're screaming out for 60 FPS.
Kev is desperate to give us information on this thing. Go ahead, Kevin, please.
it'll mulch up to a 5 centimeter diameter material.
Damn.
Hey,
And
what's
it's
the?
got 4 blades
5
per
centimeters.
router. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it only takes 1,000 RPM.
So it is 1,000 RPM. I thought it was 540, but okay. So yeah, wow.
Maximum load is 2,840 kilo, and the maximum hitch load is 1,100 kilo.
1,100 kilo. Yeah, it would be a third of the. So 5 centimeters. You could take down small saplings with that thing.
Yeah.
You could clear
mulch and poplars.
You could clear a verge with that. Wow.
So this is your heavy duty mulcher then?
We go over to your butcher
Yeah.
there, Ryan, see can we, although we don't
Yes,
want
sir.
that to.
No.
It weighs 3,940 kilo.
Why? What did you want to mulch?
The shrubbery and
Well, you should be able to knock down shrub with that easy, yeah.
probably we don't.
It's Dave taking it to the forestry area.
Don't know.
Well, yeah,
I just realized I was zoomed way in. I was like, why can't I see anything? But
there's shrubs in the forestry.
Yeah.
it's when you wish you could just transport it over there, though.
That should be enough. Yes. There you go. Now you can try.
Find again.
Fine, but yeah, find a gap.
Is that a tree or is that just a bush?
Should be a bush.
Bush.
No,
It's not getting rid of the bushes.
no.
Really?
Chainsaw will, but yeah, that's sad. They just
Yeah,
get rid
no,
of
I was
bushes.
just saying if it would, but no, it doesn't. Because it's
Well, it definitely got rid of those red flowers, though.
yeah, but they're actually flowers they're part of the grass.
So if somebody
Oh, okay.
wants to mod that, so it works like the lumberjack where it'll get rid of bushes, then that would actually be very useful.
Yeah, especially if it's designed to cut up to 5 centimeters, it
Yeah.
should cut right through that.
And I'm assuming this is still bugged, is it? If I take out 3.
Yeah, I shouldn't see
Okay.
dates gone. Have you got rid of that yet? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you haven't. Not for me anyway.
Oh, yeah, we still see it.
So that would be an interesting one to see, does that? So when you come back in again, is it just a question of
Is it there or not? Yeah.
has to be did you have to come in to
Well,
update it, or does it?
Like every time you walk by it, it falls over, but it doesn't disappear.
We
Yeah,
can
no,
find out before you leave.
It's gone in my view, like.
Yeah, now I'll join back up and find out.
Oh, it's my sign out in front of my farm on the mobile game. That's the sign today. Farming Simulator 25 with that deal. Now available. It's taunting me.
Yeah, you can jump into the tractor anyway.
Mm-hmm. And start. No, not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. Oh, that one. Oh, that one. That one. Right, where are we looking over here? No, they're still there.
Okay, so you still have it on your end.
Yeah. But they're gone on your end. Does that mean if you leave and then you come back, they're all gone?
I'd find out.
I'm sure.
Because that'd be bullshit if you left and then came back in and back again, because you'd be like, what's the point?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think on single player.
Well, they don't grow back. If you cut them down on single player, they don't grow back.
Although Farming Agency had that in single player, you could actually cut them and they'd grow back up again.
Is that the one that
remember
was where you could do hedges? You had to trim the hedges all the time.
You could cut the hedges. Well, they had
Yeah.
you could trim the the bushes, and then they would grow back again.
Yeah.
With the multi mowing mod or whatever it was called, you could do. Used to be able to cut all the bushes on the verges, and they would grow back. Real mower, that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, but with the real mower, when you cut them, they're gone.
Lumberjack event. Oh, that's a normal error that comes up with the lure. Hopefully he's got that one fixed in a later update at some point.
It's his back.
They're back. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, then no point cutting them down. Then how do you get?
So possibly it's only a thing. So it could be a multiplayer.
Yeah.
So you couldn't make a field out of that.
Back.
No. Well, you couldn't, could you? Because them would always keep coming back in multiplayer.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you'd think it's because they run under the same thing. They run under the fruit density GDM file. So, well, just the same as your crops. So.
Do they disappear if you plough them?
Yes.
Oh, you would have to be able to plow if they're on if they're on that same GDM. Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, crops wouldn't work.
Yeah.
So they shouldn't grow back then.
No.
Then you should be able to mulch them, because you could definitely run that mulches to a field of grown wheat, and it would knock it down.
Yeah.
Yes, but mulching wouldn't remove them. You have to plow. You have to plow them.
Right. Because mulching is just replacing a texture, and there's no texture for it to replace. I get it.
Unless you're using a unless you're using a mod of the mulch, the forestry mulcher.
So if you can mulch these flowers, that means you can mow over these flowers as well and remove them.
They're not. Oh, I thought they were part of the grass. No.
No, they're actual cover for inside woodlands.
Oh, and do they grow back is the question.
Well, these ones haven't, that you mulched over here.
Yeah, but I mean when the growth period.
Oh, yeah, I have no idea.
Well, remember where they were and find out, I guess. See, to anybody watching this stream, you don't get this from anywhere else. You're not going to get this in-depth stuff from anybody else. Oh, you're welcome.
So I'll, where are we?
I'm just glad the fog's working now.
Alright, so I'll share my screen there. I'm in single player, so it'll just work in single player.
Oh, we'll have to watch.
Hold on. Yeah. Oh, you gonna do it? All right. I'll watch it through you then.
Share my screen, but I'm playing ETS right now. So.
Listen, that doesn't matter.
There you go.
We're just likely to talk about ETS.
They weren't in my language. So find some. Here, there's one loop. Right, so we've cut down the two of them now.
Yeah. Which is over by your water.
Yeah, I remember it is. So save. Great.
I mean, you think you would want to be able to do that, because if you want to create a field, or you can plow them, though.
Yeah, but when you plow it, it gets rid of it when you plow.
Yeah.
So you're creating by base game, you create a field, you plow, or you forestry mulch them, both of which will get rid of them. Gone over with a cultivator or a mulcher doesn't actually.
Is it because there's no texture for it to replace? Right.
They've. Oh no, they've gone.
Yeah, because they were there, weren't they?
Yeah, there's by this wood. Yeah, there's there.
Yeah, they're gone.
They've stayed away. Yeah, that's where one of them was.
Yeah.
So it's just a multiplayer thing.
It's a multiplayer. that could possibly be down to where it saves it.
Yeah, or it
How-
could have been down
See, it had
to
a
when I left and then I came back in, but they were still gone for you. Then you left, and then when you came back in, of course, because they're still there for me, they put them back for you.
Yeah, possibly, but it works. But it could be just the thing that doesn't work because of the way they're stored.
Mm,
What happens if you both drop them down?
there is that.
But yeah, no, I'd say it's probably just a way of storing the information that it's not.
Mm,
And then I know with Lumberjack, and the same with the Autoload, he's not really tested them on multiplayer.
yeah.
He's getting them
Yeah.
right in single player and then deal with the
Multiplayer
multiplayer
afterwards. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
usually how they. Yeah, you can tell the guys that aren't interested in multiplayer. You know?
Well,
Oh.
he said he has his own server, I think he said, but he doesn't have a dedicated server. But you're better off getting it working in single player, and then worry about multiplayer.
All right. Well, I'd
Right.
say that was a pretty productive session, fellas.
Definitely have to call it a night anyway.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, have a good night stream. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah. Going to definitely have to call it
And,
that.
yeah, because it's only, 2 hours past the time you normally go.
Yeah. So I'll thank you all for watching and catch you in the next one. See ya.